see here. There we go. Hello everyone, welcome in for another episode of Trijam with the Hanno. Let's see here. There's the thing, there's the tool. And if everyone thinks, oh, Wyatt, what is this? Why are you so late? I'm not late. We just changed time zone here from away from daylight savings back to the real time. The clock's moved. I was planning on starting earlier to sort of compensate, but I kinda lost track of time. Sorry about that. Now let's see. There we go. And we'll switch over to here. So, it is Trijam times. Trijam, the 3-hour game jam that I take part in doing for every weekend. There we go. Now, theme for this week is the ritual. So I've been pondering this one during the morning, like, what would that mean? What exactly does the ritual entail? Well, I'm not sure yet. But I did go looking around for some sound effects here while everything was setting up, and I was looking for something with a certain vibe. And I think I found some here with this meditative sound effects. But we are getting ahead of ourselves, because first, we must, of course, design. So, there was too close. Let's see here. So, we start with the theme. Being the ritual. Now we could, of course, try to come up with something that would have a more of a, occult vibe, something that could just fit with the whole Spooktober thing. But I was sort of thinking, like, well, what is the kind of stuff we do that we ritualize? Something many people ritualize, and I was thinking, how about like making tea or coffee or something? Because we can find instructions. It's a game about making coffee, like using a French press, for example. Hey there, Andre, how you doing? Hope you had a nice weekend. Thank you for the hydrate.
Stop shrimping, streamer man.
And thank you for the posture check. Thank you.
Time for a big stretch.
Sure thing. Yeah, it's funny, the Twitch reactions happen, I guess they're longer because it becomes one after another, and the audios from speaker bots happen a lot faster. But I hope you're doing well. Lovely seeing you around. So the theme for today's game jam is the ritual, and we can come up with all kinds of spoopy and freaky shit for that one. But I was thinking, how about, we just go to do something like, making coffee with the French press, and see if we can expand from that to other things. Because what we learned from previous ones, hey, hello there, Human Leather Hat on the YouTube side. Nice seeing you around. Hope you're doing well. like the picture. And hello there, Firewolf. Firewall 2A. Nice seeing you. Hope you're doing well. Just spawned in. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, so today's theme is we're making a game jam. The theme for the game jam is the ritual, and for those who don't know, we're taking part in the Trijam. Happens every weekend, hosted over on itch.io, and it is the 3-hour game jam. We're here only 3 hours to make a game. So this week's theme has been voted in to be the ritual, and whilst one could come up with ways to make that into a bit of a thing about something a bit more occult, I'm kind of tempted to just instead like try to make a game about making coffee or something, like something else people ritualize. Now on the Twitch side we have redeemed for a stretch, so I'm gonna have to do that one.
Oh good, I can't maneuver. Stay on target. We're too close. Stay on target.
Yes, Andre, I'll stay on target. Whoa. Also streaming on Twitch? Yes, I'm dual streaming into YouTube and Twitch. Same username on both sides. Feels pumped. Yeah. Yes, we could do try to do something a bit more like October related, I guess. Something a bit more Halloweeny. I was thinking a coffee thing we could be sort of meditative in its own way, and especially because I have this like vision in my head about using like some meditative sounds, like some like dings and so on, to build the audio world for the game. But we could have come up with some other things. But that's the idea. That is where we start the game jam. 8 months already passed since you followed. Yeah. Glad to have you around, Andre. Yeah, the first thing we do is because the 3 hours is reserved for the actual development time. It's okay to use pre-made assets and so on, so we'll do that. We'll figure those out as well during the prep time. That's nice. Anyway, I must go. Been in a power outage for 2 to 3 hours, and I must leave. Bye, chat. Well, thank you for hanging out, Firewall 2A. Hope you're doing well. And I hope the power outage doesn't... Hope it gets better soon. You never know with infrastructure. And I must sleep. Have a good sleep, Fireball. God dang. Ooh, there you go. But yeah. So we have the theme of the ritual, and then we'll follow... So one would be... I don't like that. We'll do coffee / tea making. Because a part of me is thinking, well, is that too simple of a game? But the more I think about it, the more I realize, well, because we could probably do that with some physics jank stuff, in that you would then like click and drag, say you have a like water boiler thing, electric kettle. Players do like now click and drag and then like tilt it to pour the water inside, say, a French press. Oh, sorry. Oh. How did that work? Why is this just grabbing the thing like this, which is sort of what I was expecting it to do? Whoa. Still relatively new to this. You know, fine. Be like that if you must. I'll make it work. There we go. So we'll have a French press. You have water, you grind the beans. And you have your, you know, your plunger attached to the lid. Kind of thing. 5 streak, nice. Thank you, Andre. Glad you like it. I'm gonna have to come back here for a 5 streak. Yeah, so because you could then have a, you know, you can have a coffee grinder, which would be its own thing to try to make work. because I gotta remember, I need to remember that I only have 3 hours. So I'm just drawing some kind of like super simplistic coffee grinder thingy. Getting 31 is my goal. Nice. Admirable. Thank you very much. So if we have a coffee grinder, we have a kettle for boiling water, we'll have a French press. And we'll just base this thing on like trying to make coffee. Because the thing is, because there are like recipes that the correct ways of doing it, which includes, pouring the water slowly. Like say, you put in like 70 grams of beans that you ground correctly. Then you pour in some hot water. And like the first third, you do a slow pour, give it a very gentle mix, and you let it gas for about 3 minutes, and then you pour in the rest of the water, give it another like gentle mix to just make sure it doesn't like get too layered, and then you wait for a minute or so, and then you push down the plunger or something like that. So we can feel like that kind of, because you can use those existing recipes, and then you have steps that the player would have to follow in order to finish the thing. So that's one way. Another game idea we could try to figure out, experiment, would be, the more obvious of, let's do some witchcraft and wizardry, the rituals or ritual spell casting things. So we'll mark that as. Now, ritual spellcasting is a really fun idea, but the problem is the ideas I have would include making essentially a puzzle game where you have, say, a magic circle and you have a selection of runes, and your task is to put the runes in the correct places and to get the desired effect to happen, And the problem with that one would require planning. And I don't have that much time because I do it this way like moron, because it's hopefully entertaining and educational for everyone, because for the Trijam, the theme was voted for already on, say, Friday, and also like up before it's been like officially going through. You can often see that some idea is getting ahead of the others in the voting, right? And so you can have a good idea of what's happening, what is the upcoming theme. Because you're allowed to have as much time as you want pretty much for planning, because that's one of the points of the Trijam, is to emphasize the importance of good planning rather than like starting to, working on things too early. But of course I do everything in one sitting, like a moron. So we could then have to figure out something else. Because we could have, say, you got your runes of, I don't know, we'll do a good old Arabic numerals kind of thing. So we use those numerals, and we, those would be replaced graphically by some rune. We could have that they all have a radius of detection. So let's say, like, we have like one like rune on a rune stone kind of thing, and it has a detection radius. We can do that with 2 detection radiuses, actually. We'll have one that is, okay, if it's inside this, it is within range, and then another inside, like if it's inside this, it's back off. Then it's outside range again. So if both say yes, it's bad. If both say no, it's bad. If one says yes, it's good, kind of thing. Because that way you would then you could build up these stones to have, be within each other's radiuses, kind of thing. And you could have patterns that are born from those depending on how they interact with each other. Now the thing is, again, what I'm finding here is that I would need to then sit down and plan which rune combination does what and so on. So that would be problematic. Unless we only have one and it's, I don't know, up to the player to figure out. Or we can go something that'd be closer to our first idea and do something completely different. I'm gonna remove these. There we go. Just skip spell casting, and I will actually just add a sub node here. needs too much planning for us to be able to just fart it out in 3 hours. It's a fun idea, something I would maybe like to explore at some point, but nothing I can do right now. So we have, again, coffee and tea making. Hello there, Molly. How you doing? Lovely seeing you around. So yeah, this week's theme is the ritual. Yeah. So we can have either the ritual of coffee/tea making. Could be one ritual. One is ritual spellcasting, which I think needs too much planning. I don't have time for that. Our other options would include things like, good to see you too. I'm glad you feel that way. Wow. And what else? Then we could, I don't know, what are other rituals? We have, of course, the other ritual would be, getting, like, how about some, like, official ones? Trying to sleep, but I'll be lurking and listening. Well, thank you. And I hope my stream is a function. I hope my stream is exciting enough to put you to sleep. Appreciate the lurk, Molly. And what else we got? We got ritual spellcasting, needs too much planning, and then we have, like, I don't know, marriage. We have other rituals like that. How would we do a little quick 3-hour game that has to do with marriage? How about the ritual itself of exchanging vows, but I don't know, the main character you're playing has forgotten their vows, and now you gotta, like, wing it in a way. But then the problem is you sort of have to know who you're marrying. Alright, really sorry. Well, the character you're playing, like, what would be important to them? We don't really. So how about other important rituals? I don't know, buying a house. That is usually a very ritual, so buying your first, making your first, like, truly large purchase in your life. Involves a lot of bureaucracy, paperwork, a ritual in its way. People sign papers. Paperwork in general, so some kind of ritual based on that, because you can always, like, take the theme of, or the idea of ritual and really make it more esoteric, and through that make it sort of mundane even, or like find the esoteric nature in everyday things. So sort of like the very first one, the ritual of making coffee in the morning, the grand ritual of binding your life to another in marriage, or just some, applying for a loan. There's many different ways to make this work, I think, but But I keep on returning to making a coffee/tea making game. Now, I often try to make my 3-hour game jam games somewhat RNG based, so they have replayability. This one would be probably just a single one. I wouldn't be happy, because I think to make this one work, we would just have a single recipe you're following. And that would be... And then we'll make it a challenge to follow that one. So that we could then have, say, some stats here. So that, first you grind the beans, for example. So you do this entire process in steps. So the first one will be grinding the beans. We'll find a way to make that more involved for the player. But I'm not giving you the completely correct answer first. I will say that, grind the beans to be, not too rough. But, God damn it. Oh, I can't stop yawning. These are terrible. Terrible, sorry everyone. But yeah, so we'll have, step 1 for a coffee would be grind beans. This includes then you have to adjust, adjust coarseness. Adjust coarseness and pretty much like spin handle. Then we'll have we'll have a step 0. Which just boil water. We can have the instructions actually written down somewhere. Then the player has to click the individual tools to do their own quote-unquote mini game. With the water, you just click it and it starts boiling. With the coffee grinder, you open it then up and then you choose the coarseness. Oh, there might be another step of insert beans. And you then want to put possibly the correct amount of beans into your French press. Put ground in press. Then apply 1/3 of water. Wait 3 minutes. Waiting, I think we could have a little bit of a timer. We'll just do a plus and a minus buttons and a little screen that shows time. Adding plus minus adds minutes, and then we'll have a button underneath that says wait, and we click on it, time just speeds ahead that much. You'll just make that a necessary stop. It doesn't actually have anything to do with actual time. Or maybe you should. Nah. You do that one and then you mix and the addressed water. Mix again. Plunge. Mix. That one was 2. Step 3 would be, wait. I said gas is off. Yeah, I think that could work. It's a very simple game. Barely a game in any way. There's nothing you can really do. But the point is, we have these steps we tell the player. And we'll have to see if we can figure out a way to make... Is there a way for the player to fail? Like what happens if you wait too long? What happens if you have the wrong ground for your beans? I think we can probably find that information. We could on the internet. Oh my god, now that's again planning. I don't know if I want to do planning. So we could have, in that way, we could definitely try do a quick Googling, I guess. Find a coffee recipe, figure out its steps, figure out if we can find out when it goes wrong, like coffee. Oh no, the coffee is too bitter. Coffee is a little watery. With which steps does the coffee become good, and how do we measure for that one? I think we make that work, yeah. once again, I'm thinking like maybe this game idea is a little simple or something. But last time I felt like that, I also ended up the game ended up being a bit more complicated than the idea first seemed once you started making it. So I guess we'll do the ritual of coffee making. About we then do that. Okay, so what will we need? We would need essentially what we have is mini games. We have the grinder minigame. We have the water pour minigame. We have the wait, which is not much of a minigame, but it's there. It's a step. The step you might make a mistake with. We have second water pour. Then what putting those in. And there's one more weight. And there's the plunger press. I think, yeah, we're gonna have to we would have to have an ongoing timer. And how do we measure that? We could make something like when you pour in after you start pouring the water. So here we'll have a start clock. And this one will do check time, start its own clock. You know what? Nah. This is a nice to have, not a must have. No, the more complicated timing system is something we would have to design from the beginning, and it'll take too much time. Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. That's not realistic. But if we do just a series of mini games, essentially, where we'll try to make a lot of them be not just clicking buttons, but spinning them with your mouse as well, like for the grinder and so on. Super simple Java game kind of thing that they used to have, on Newgrounds. Or no, not Java, Flash, that kind of stuff. You just click the things, maybe move them around. And in the end, you either succeed or you don't. I would like for them to be able to measure things about how well you've succeeded, but this one might be just, hey, congrats, you made some coffee. And then we can add some meditation sound effects for it all to be sort of even more calm, ritualized. Maybe that's even better. We'll try to make the game have a very calm vibe from beginning to end, and in the end it's more like, it's more about the journey than the destination. At least you have a cup of coffee now. You know, and then, you know, if you forget a step, like for example, you go through it all and I don't know, you somehow forgot to add the grounds or something, then go, well, you tried. Better luck next time. Why not try to make another cup, kind of thing. And that way it becomes increasingly sort of ritualized in vibe more than perhaps in setting. Yeah, I think that works. And then every minigame's quality or output would then be saved in the global. Yeah. And then the global can then add up your score, and then it would maybe let you know why you failed. We'll see. Alright, cool. Alright, I think we have a plan now. We have a global where we just do mini games, and how that mini game went, you get scored. The score goes in global, and then when you're done with it all, you will be scored on that, and it'll tell you how it all worked out. Oh man, I can't stop yawning. Probably work better once we just get in on this. Now, I saw this thing on itch.io because I was just looking for, like, I don't know, calm wind chime kind of sound. But this one had interesting sound effects. And I think we can use those. So the RAR is almost a gig. I don't know what you've done there, dude, but no. Every follow 6 sound playing in sync when other people to use. These are a ton of effort split not the one they want. So these files exactly how professional sound. Oh, sounds like someone had some goof to say. I don't like this one. Do assets, but we're not going to use anything like this for this project. So if we find anything else that might have a soup tonics sound effects. Burps and farts sound effect SFX pack. Neat. I'll have to look into that. Oh, no, there's ant again. Damn. Well, poop nuggets. I was kind of like relying on the whole SFX to make it work. Right now, I don't seem to have a decent example here. Now let's see here. Right. Now that I can't find the audio that I wanted, now I don't know if I want to do this one either. Now I'm just thinking like, well, maybe we should do like, I don't know, a platformer where you jump around and you try to do a thing. And I don't know what I wrote there. This was supposed to say grinder, but it became Gringer. Gringil. You know what? No, this is stupid. I regret my choice. What if we try to come up with something different? What if it is just, I don't know, stop the ritual? How would that work then? Or am I just overreacting? I think I'm just overreacting. I faced mild obstruction? I don't know. Mild difficulty. Immediately was like, yeah. I mean, cool. Though usually they have then Super Zombie MP3 tracks to describe relaxing and meditative mood. Nope. Not feeling it. Okay. Fuck you, Fire. Sometimes really get so. It's annoying because those are supposed to be like chill hop tunes, and some of them get really aggressive in your face. Like whoa, and you know, hardly relaxing. Actually, how about we just make a copy of the game where you have to, you know, it beeps things in different colors and then you have to push those in the same order? I'm just like really somehow not feeling this right now. I'm so like I'm trying to get in the whole making the game thing, but my brain is not braining. No matter what I do when I'm staring at this thing, it's just not working out. This is rough. I didn't even have like a let's do a basic game I've always done before kind of thing. Because if I had an existing project, I could just get in the work. But now I'm like just trying to create something out of scratch, and it's just not happening today. Gee, buzz. No matter how I stare at this, I'm just not feeling it. I'm trying to come up with a super simple game, but the entire idea is reliant on the calmness. How about we just I could try to make one with just no music. We'll just make a crappy game. Because if I don't, I'll be upset with myself. So, we're making something silly. We're making the coffee game. No sound. Super simple. Just everything. It'll be fine. The game is called Trijam 343 for now. Hey there, Ray Alia. Here for it regardless. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, something you got these days. It's like, brain ain't braining. Right now, I'm having that, and it's like I feel like I'm trying to create something, and the more I try to create something, the more I sort of build up the stress in my head about trying to create something, and then everything sort of feels poopy, especially if I don't have what I sort of specifically had imagined was impossible. Hey there's Elion, how you doing? Sometimes just like that, see for me. Well, glad to hear I'm not alone then. I hope you're doing well, Zelion. Alright, let's do this. First, if I remember correctly, I should be able to, there we go, turn that one off with those. We jump back into this one. And we activate the official soundtrack. So, let's make a game with the theme of the ritual, and it'll be about making coffee. Timer on. Let's go back there. Where's... That seems like a good amount of... Not too much volume. Yeah, that's good. Okay, wonderful. Okay, so we'll start with some... doing it all in 2D, and we'll do the classic one of folders. We'll need a global for holding on to the... Well, everything that's happening. We're making about various mini games. And the game with that. Paper, please. Paper, please. Right, so we go globals, then we'll need, we'll call this one minigame 1. Then, call this one main game. Call this one UI / menu. F2. Menus. There we go. So we'll start with making the main game, and then we'll create the mini games as they pop in, as we come up with them. So main game needs a scene, a 2D scene. I will call you just the main game scene. The main game scene will need now some kind of background. So do the good old mucking about with colored rectangles. We'll do it like this. I'll name you BG for background, and I will give you child node and also a colored rectangle. Color will be, let's see if we can get something closer to a brown. Acceptable. One more colored rectangle. Copy the color. Paste it in. One more colored rectangle. There we go. Because if we look at the scene, I'm hoping for it to look sort of like a table. Yeah, looks good enough for me. Perfect. Background done. And now, I guess we then want to make the coffee grinder first. So first mini game will be the coffee grinder game. So we'll make a new scene. Call you mini game 1. Mini game 1. We'll also have a colored rectangle. We'll call you BG. There we go. Good enough. And I think he'll be like table colored as a background. Think that'll work. There we go. Grinder polygon. Start with that. Yeah, good enough. Something like that. I really started to like enjoy this whole drawing with polygons thing. Yeah. Bit of a weird coffee grinder thingamabob, but it's getting there. Kinda works. There we go. There's a bit of the lid, grinds go there, being tapping here kind of thing. So that kind of looks like a shadow on the bottom there. Nah, no, didn't really work. Now the thing is, we then have, well, graphically we'll have the grinder itself, we have a lid, and we'll need the spinny thing, the handle. Let's see here. One, two, three. One, two, three. Two, three. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. And just handle, because the base will remain the same no matter what. Then we can see about making 4 different versions of it. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Actually, I want a copy of the top. Yeah. Except it needs a couple of new polygons. There we go. Very real chance that today's project will not be finished. We'll just have to live with that, eh? That's how it goes. We need the color was a nuns all the way, apparently. Color of baby. Baby. Excellent. And then here some kind of handle itself. I'm thinking just something. Sort of acceptable. Let's draw it and then we'll pull it down, I guess. We need to have one. Start like that. You can remove the grid snap, pull it up, pull it down. That was a bit too diamond sharp. Also, these are not. There we go. can I move the entire thing like? Yeah. Yeah, looks better. We can make you baby colored. Then you as well get a copy and a paste. Guess we're calling that one baby too, eh? You will be A9, A9, A9. Ah. Now they don't match. Problematic. It means that they need to change places. And they don't match either, so we'll have to get Bebe here and move them there. Yeah, it's fine. It's heckin' fine. And then Baby Bear here gets a... Wait. Oh, good. You don't go too far. Perfect. Add more child polygons, eh? Yep. I can work with this. So you remove that grid. Go to the side. You go to the side. Here we have a... hide you for a bit so we can get this thing a bit more central. And yeah, then from here we'll go up. Turn this into a knob thing. It looks like it's a bit too heavy to the right. Oh yeah, there we go. I got that sorted. Now you're not central, that's fine, but you are. Which means that it is actually not, in fact, fine. The central is ultimately what we want. Neat, well done, Windows. Lucky banana. No one cares. So it's my width here that's the problem. Ooh. The hell? Oh, he scrolled way too far to that side. So now this one, center node looks more central that line, which is what we wanted. Look good. You wouldn't have to be able to make use of this. No. Not really. Yes, now I can use this one to sort of measure the how well mirrored the sides are and all that. Huh. That's pretty good. No, but yeah, because usually it's rounder and like flatter on top, then slight sharpening downward. The point where I'm kind of feel like do that. Yeah. We copy and paste a friend for this one. It was very dark. This one becomes more light. This way. There we go. I spent way too much time on this. Save. Alright then. So now we have this one. So Baby Bear would be that one. And it also is this one. Yes, good. Good. F2. It's the knob. And F here to handle right. No 2D. And this will be that handle rod. This one will be handle right. So then this way we can put, I do believe I can put both of these inside handle right. Then we can make a copy. And paste of handle right. Hide the original. And here's a question. How easily can I just mirror? Oh wait, I don't need to like worry about any of that. You see, we just take knob. We Control Z. Click knob, hold down Alt, so we grab the entire thing. Then we hold down Shift, so we do a sort of vertical, and we just go to the other side. Do the handle rod here. Again, hold down Alt, so we grab the roots, and then hold down Shift, so we go where we need to here. See if we can use the grid to help us at all. I think we might be able to if we do this, and we do that. Do this, and we do that again. There, so now we're based on that, those nodes. Nubbly wobbly knob here. Can't really do that one with the grid on, so we'll turn the grid off. And I do believe the knob, yeah, we just wanted those to align. Save that. Hide. Ah. Fair enough. So following that node, I'll interact with that node. Save. Now we'll call handle left. Yeah. Then we'll have to do a handle up now, won't we? Copy, right click, paste as sibling. Show me the grid. You are 3 to 2. So this is 3 wide. 3 to 1 actually. So 1/3 of this length. Fair enough, we can work with that. Alright, handle left, handle up, handle rod. What is your current length actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, I think we can divide that with 3, right? So it'll be 4 plus 4 is 8. Then it's 12. 5 will be 15. So we'll round that to around 5ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excellent. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wonderful. I believe. Two, 3, 4, 5. I'll just hide you all together for now. Oh right, yeah, because your freaking root point is like God there. Fine. All right then. So this would be 5 to go straight up. Maybe 4 would be better. I think we'll go with 4 actually. You see, I can just pull these here, pull you there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn off the grid. Then turn off the grid. Yeah, now I need to get even closer. Or not. Undo. I said undo. Yeah, it'll be fine. We save that. Right click, copy, right click, paste a sibling, and the orig. Get the good old handle rod. There you go. You two get to change places. There we go. So again, it's one of these projects where I'm going to spend way too much time doing sort of unimportant shit like these art pieces. Still fun though. Well, to make a little animation, I guess. That just, makes one of them appear and the other one disappear. And that's all it does. We are now they're held up within the entire node, so moving them as a group up and down on the map. Relatively easy to do. This thing's color is annoying me. I'm going to make this a bit less red. How about you? Polygon. Start with something like this. You that one. Remove the grid. Meow. Now doing this, I place it here so there I can sort of see that they're on the same height. And then I hold down shift while I drag it around so it goes all in like the cardinal directions. This way I can go make sure it remains on the same height. We go to the side here. And what we're looking for was pretty much just add one more shadow on this thing. Yeah, so this is where the grinding happens. Here's where the beans end up. It's kind of the thing here. I guess we can then make a new polygon thingamabob appear here. That child node, another polygon. We'll have to, and it will be named beans. A nice little beanbag here on the side. You gotta click the beanbag, so so we make a little bean pile appear in here. Then you click the top, it gets attached. Then you, hold and press, and the animation spins until some progress bar fills up, and then it says ding, you got beans. The ground now. And they can always add more complexity to this same one pretty much by just making, if there's something else you gotta click to set the coarseness you're grinding it to, but for now this will be enough. So let's see. Let's start with a nice square, essentially, I guess. So let's make a 2 by 2.5 kind of situation to begin with. So there we go. That is the collection start of a nice and wonderful bean bag. That's a good coffee color. I guess browns are usually good ones. A little on the green side, I guess. There we go. Now, I guess we could make the entire thing be slightly, I don't want to say warped, but just make it look a little bit more alive. Just make it a little bit wonky. We need to make it look slightly open. So we start with something like this. We add a darker square up top to mark that it is, open. Then we add a label. How'd you look by now? We'll have to remove the grid for this one. Now that's better. Yeah, that's good. Now, beans. Yeah, it's another polygon. I'm really starting to enjoy this whole drawing with polygons thing. I feel like, I wonder if I could do like an art thing, like truly and properly, just using these polygon tools here. Actually, and for this one, you also gotta click. Come on. Oh, we were already there. And this one isn't just a gray shade, so it actually has some more information in the color than just everyone having the same one. I'm gonna do this one. First give it the same color, then just make that color darker. There, and now we have a shadow. Beanbag has an opening. Now we want label. Bit harsh. Bit dark in it. No, it mixes too much with all the other browns. Yeah, make it like sky color, I guess. Hey there, Molly. Just woke up wondering whose voice I was hearing. Well, hopefully it wasn't too terrifying. Like, oh my god, it's amazing in my house. No, I'm here safely far away. Different country. Entire ocean between us. But now. I hope you're getting some good sleep. Oh no, it wasn't too alarming. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, so this will be the background. So this one can be then darkened a bit, and then we have like we get a child node label. Where'd you go, label friend? Queens. So far, so good. No, that's good. Theme override. Font size. Now, this is one of those weird ones. There's like certain sizes when it becomes sharp. Or this is not the one. Did we have actually? Do I own any other fonts here? Quick load? Nope. This is what we got. Ah. Alright, sorry. I'm okay now. You're gonna want a copy of this color, because what I'm trying to do here is it's a shadow on the table. Now the colors seem to be coming from straight up, so we can probably get away with this. Works for me. And I can grab a copy of that one, and we'll do a similar thingamabob here. Alright, I don't need to do this. I need to shove these a little up, a little higher, and then hide it behind the beans. They can be that corner. Alright, fine. We got this to kind of work. The grinder is those. Handle has all of its parts, so we can probably try to give Handle its own piece of code. Hey there, Invisible G. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are creating kind of a really crappy game today, most likely. Now, it was a breakfast of a champion. Now it's coffee of a champion. Yeah, the theme was ritual, and I couldn't come up with anything that sort of made sense. So I was thinking, well, how about people like ritualize making coffee? So now I'm like trying to make multiple mini games that have to do with you first grind your beans, and then you have to pour the water in just right. And again, it seemed like such a super simple idea in my head, and now I'm working on it, and I get lost in like trying to make the art, and I realized, yeah, this most likely will not be a functional game by the end, but we god dang it, we're going through. We're doing our best. Hope you're doing well though. Okay, so here we go, and we have these. And oh wait. Could I... We'll see. I would do a variable of spinning that is of type bool. That starts out as good old false. And once in our process, we'll make this own function just to spin, not to win, but spin to grind, no inputs, grind, grimb, pecking, grind, and no outputs. I'll flip the table and say, hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. And we spin to grind. What we're doing is we want to have a while check it. Oh, give me a quick sec. There we go. All right, and then to spin to grind, what we want is to wait for a few seconds and then change which handle is visible. How do we do that? I think the easiest way, seeing as I wanted to wait for a second, is we add a timer node. It probably is like sensible ways to do this. But for this one, we have existing nodes like this, so why not make use of them? So grind timer is... We'll mark it as one shot because I want it to end, and we'll have a timeout here. So spin to grind. If no, it's not. Load just to pass there. That one does fuck all. On grind timer timeout. If spinning equals true, then call spin to grind. So that way this will keep happening. Spin to grind goes Because essentially I'm thinking that what if we just make an array that has all of these nodes, and we just have something that remembers like var capsing. We'll do var current pulse int starts at 0, and then we do var spin pulse. Spin underscore pulse for position. These makes sense to me. These shortenings, and it is of type array equals. We'll do what? I didn't make that go through. There we go. Didn't even notice that I didn't give a proper capitalization there. So we'll start with the handle left, followed by handle down, followed by handle right, and last but not least, handle up. We'll hide all the handles. And spin to grind does let's say spin pause of with current pause dot visible equals true. Take the value of true, sorry. Followed by current pause plus equals 1. Followed by if current pause is greater than spin pause dot, I do believe it's size here, yeah, then current pause takes the value of 0. That way we'll be we can call spin to grind in pretty much inside ready. Open the scene, see what happens. Instant breakage. Invalid item of property or key visible with bool. Base object type nil. Let's see, spin to grind. We have self is object ID. Oh, open to inspector here. There you go, so you know exactly what this I do. Oh, needs a bigger D. No 2, also not good enough. Come on, need that big, the big D's, man. Then we stop. We F6 into this one again. Assuming the same bug will happen, yeah. So errors. Parameter delta is never used, yes. And stack trace inside ready, call spin to grind. Spin to grind. You need to be in on ready, I believe. Because that would mean is that, because this one most probably wasn't in existence before we call that one, and that's the issue. Try one more time if that fixed it. It did. Wonderful. And here we go. Now this one in here as well. So that's doing calling grind timer dot start. Save. And your default time in grind timer is 0.5. We save an F6 in, and now it should in theory be sort of spinning. Ooh, it's not though. Spin to grind. Spin pause. Current pause dot visible equals true. We'll do for pause in spin pause dot visible equals false. So every time you call spin to grind, it makes them all invisible. Then it chooses the current one to make visible. And F6. Nope. Is the first one comes in, even though they've all been marked false. Oh, I was supposed to do this. Yeah, that would explain it. So now we should have a spinny winny. No spinny. auto start on. How to buy an index on 4, that's what I was kind of worried about, but good thing we checked it, so it's greater than or equal to the size one. I was pretty sure this would go out of bounds because he would say it has a size of 4, because it's 4 things, but machines start counting with 0, so it'll be 0, 1, 2, 3. So number 4 is actually outside the range, even though it has 4 pieces. And now we have 6 again, and we should have a grinder that grinds. It kinda works. Isn't that fucking neat? Now they all are also now tied to this handle piece, which we should then do our best to hide into tie into lid and things so that the lid and handle will move down together. Now the timer 0.5 was a little slow, so we'll from half a second to 0.3 seconds. That's an acceptable one. And now we're gonna want to make this actually playable. I'll have some buttons. This one should be called grind the beans. Wonderful button. Oh, it doesn't love the grinding. Doesn't love to grind the beans, man. It is good enough. Muted when button is toggled or pressed. This is on button down if action mode is action mode button press and on button up otherwise. If the button is pressed state and toggle mode is active, use toggle instead. That's kind of what I want. So the on button toggled. And muted when the button was just toggled between pressed and the normal states, only if toggle mode is active. The new state is contained within the toggled on argument. I'm assuming toggled on true. And we'll see on button toggled. We'll do spinning equals toggled on. If toggled on at the value of true, we do grind timer dot start. I believe that should work, and as such we shall try. And the neat part of anything you build out nodes like this, so this entire thing will is pretty much only to control that thing. Inside process, we'll have add child node label. F2 debug shite. Now debug shite needs to be nice and I haven't even noticed the entire background had moved off. There we go, button and debug shite. Theme overrides. There we go. Give some shadow just so it's slightly easier to read. Otherwise, it's fine. We save that one. We go back to the script, and this entire processing what we want to do is, of course, add debug shite here, and then we here do debug shite dot text equals spinning state equals plus stringify spinning. F6 in, assuming this will say false. Excellent, sure. We'll do print. Button toggle state equals plus stringify toggled on, save F6. So that one isn't changing. We're not getting any output. There we go. So, button standard theme. Button wagga 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 wah. On button pressed. Vertical icon, text over on text language icon, flat expand. Theme properties, constants. String language, text direction. None of that helped me. Base button was going to comment properties and methods associated with this one. Excellent. There we go. Base button. Cool toggle mode. If true, the button is in toggle mode. Makes the button flip state between pressed and unpressed each time its area is clicked. So, where do I find base button? Oh, there we go. I do love me some actually useful freaking documentation. This Godot has wonderful code documentation. Now we can toggle it on and off. Then we change the action mode. Close that. F6 in again. Doesn't really do what I need it to do here. Let's see here. If true, the button state is pressed. If the button is pressed down or toggled, if toggle mode is active, only works on toggle mode is true. Setting button press will result in toggle to be emitted. Keep pressed outside. If true, the button stays pressed when moving the cursor outside the button while pressing it. Each time its area is clicked. Right, so then I don't want that one actually. So I want the button pressed to do the action. Look at your signals. Either when the button action is toggled or pressed, this is the button down. If action mode is action mode, button press. So we will change to on button down and on button up to be two separate ones. Right click, disconnect everything to do with the toggled signal. Look at your inspector. Action mode is button press, toggle mode is off. Everything should be fine now. What we want to do is here on button down, spinning equals true, and then simply on button up it equals false. Really simple. And also grind timer start. Yes, toggle, yeah, makes some more. It's more like you can toggle things, click it once and it's now it's an on state, or click it once again, it's an off state. Now I want it, and then when you pop button, when you push something, something will happen. And pressed, let's see here. Emitted when the action is toggled or pressed. This is on button down if action was action prepare, and on button up otherwise. If you need to know when the button is buttons pressed state. Right, so pressed might actually be the one we also want, so we're gonna get that signal as well, and we're gonna experiment here. So, what do we have now? Should in theory work. You want something automatically toggled off? No, I'm just wanting to, like, when I hold down the mouse, I want to be see. Now I let go, it turned into false. While I hold down the mouse, state is true. Now I let go and it's false. Now that's the thing, because on button pressed would also then keep on getting the signal as long as it is pressed, but then it doesn't have the once you let go signal. So that's why we're sending a signal when you push the button, and we're sending a signal when you let go of the button. Now we're gonna have one more test, because there was a thing on. So if we click and I put the mouse away and now I let go. No, still worked. Click, drag here, let go. So that works. This way we can grind the beans and let go, and then the grindy thing keeps on spinning as long as we keep on sending the signal. So fantastic. Bean grinding part is pretty much done. Because when we click it, spinning becomes true and grind timers is started. And as long as then when the timer runs out, spin to grind is activated, which does the animation. And if spinning is true, remains true, then it'll restart itself one more time. That one is not needed. And then we let go of the button, spinning has become false, which means when the timer has run out one more times, it activates the spin to grind one last time, then it checks is spinning still true, it says false. Okay, so it does not activate itself again. And this way, that should work. And we'll see if grind timer is stopped, then you can do that one. Alright, let's do a quick check. So if we turn that one off, what happens if I just click it? Spam the button, nothing really happens. Okay, so if I click it, nothing happens. And if I change those around, so now we have a check, like if it's stopped, it doesn't do anything. So now we can click it and it'll work normally. Because otherwise it kept on resetting the timer, so rapidly clicking did nothing. So now holding it down makes it work normally, and also spam clicking technically kind of works. I'm pretty happy with that. So now we're gonna check there. So now and also it shouldn't then be accidentally doing weird shit, which is never trust a computer. You can always like sometimes accidentally can really convince it to do some really weird shit. Right now that is working, so that's good. So we have that, the animation, all of that works good. Now we have the lid is this piece here. The handle is that piece. The lid is both of those. Now the problem is if I... Oh, it's actually not that big of an issue. I was thinking if I give lid to the handle, you own it, and we'll just add some more polygons here. It'll be fine. Remove that one. There we go. See? Visually no difference. And now I should be able to move the entire thing, press F6, and grinding the bean still works. Excellent, 6. Now they are all locked together, and the animation is locked in these things I drew before, which is also locked to this thing's position. So now we can change this entire node's position using code and so on. And it'll all be a-okay. There we go. It could be that we're going to spend 3 hours in just making a thing where you grind beans. And we'll call that the ritual. You grind beans. What for? But you grind them. So now we're going to see, can I make a button that has no visual? Yeah, we're leaving all the debugging things and ugly buttons for now. Let's see, we have option button, link button, texture-based button, support pressed, hover, disabled, and focused. Button that represents a link. Button that brings up a drop-down menu with selectable options when pressed. Button that brings up a pop menu. Brings up a color picker. A binary choice. The abstract for the base button. A theme button that can contain text and an icon. I'm assuming... Put the beans button. I would like the entire beans thing to be the button. Click on flat. Alright, flat is pretty much, yeah, exactly what I want. So I'm going to do this. We'll remove the text as well. Now, F2, beans. This one should be F2'd into grind. The grind the beans controls this thing. And from there, we most likely will have to also send a signal somewhere else. Means the scene itself will finally get its own code, because that one was pretty much just to control the animation and so on. So for this one, we'll then have to... Well, we'll need the beans button. You'll need... the grinder. And I think grind can... Nah, it'll be okay. Alright, so we have beans button. Beans button on... This we use the simplified press. And we click it here. Now what do we need to have happen? Well, we will need, I guess, a variable for just benas. We'll call it beans in grinder. A boolean for now equals false. No beans. Not a single bean in that grinding boy. And then we'll... So this will be sort of the local, I don't know, closest this scene will have to a global. Oh shit, that is actually pretty good. I feel dumb for not realizing this kind of stuff before. But yeah, using these multiple scripts for all the nodes and having them interact. We don't need to have like a true global. I mean, I need to have one because there's multiple scenes mini games that'll interact with each other. But you can essentially have the same sort of structure inside a single scene. Because most of the scenes you might have noticed previously, I have one single script handling all the nodes, but I can have the nodes handle their own stuff. And then we'll just link them in here, because then, especially if they're not their own scene, but a sort of like entire node structure like this that are built inside the scene, it's easy enough to give this script a reference to its parent. Because there will be no copies of this one elsewhere. So we don't need a sort of handler in between. Ooh, okay. Give us a second. Using grinder equals true. also, let's look at this one. Control X. Oh. Now this one to the good feckin', there we go. Okay, we don't care about the spinning thingy, except that I can then from... Actually, we can. We do a var called spinning bool equals false. And from inside handle, now we can have a reference from here to pretty much apart. Take one step back. Now this one I'll put up here. And I could put a... I know I can, I can't remember how it's done, but I could add a sort of inbuilt function for the variable, even though it's just a bool, for spinning, where every time this thing changes, a certain inline function, tiny one would also activate, and we'd make that be like, if this one changes, it'll also inform someone else. Also, we could just make that a signal, pretty much. But we're not gonna, because I'm lazy. So in the process, we're gonna do if gamejam1 dot spinning does not equal spinning, we copy paste, then minigame1 spinning equals spinning. See, perfect. It just checks, are these two booleans the same? If they're not, apply this boolean. Plus, in parentheses, add new line, and beans in grinder has value of plus str beans in grinder. Oh, there you go, friendo. Closing parentheses does not an opening counterpart. I'll save that then. Yeah. Also add a space next to that one. I think I can do this. Guess not. Can't remember how to. Yeah, no. That's fine. To use new lines and shit in my when coding with C to write whatever code I want and how many lines as possible. I can't do it anymore. Tragic. Okay, so those are here. Grind the beans is working. Grind beans and grind is now true. See? Button. Now, beans here. Look at the inspector. Beans mouse entered and mouse exited. We look at our scene and we add a little label which we call bean info. Now bean there you go, that's your placeholder. We'll again have the no. Just center the things and place beans. Beans into grinder. There we go. And this one is hidden. So just on bean and bean info. It's actually not, we don't need it. Refer to it too much. Visible on equals false. It's true. So now we should have effectively a pop-up. We could do that in, more elegant ways, but do that. Mouse goes over, place beans in the grinder. Grind the beans. It's like, okay, if nothing else, it's very good at education, just using these buttons and pre-made things. So I'm actually having a surprisingly good time now. And we'll do close lid. Close lid button. There you go. Hell yeah. No. Come on now. Oh, and a label. Hey, those Knackly. The last game jam, it went pretty well. I mean, that one was super fun, and I got a lot of rather positive feedback about it, because apparently other people also challenged with the whole making a dungeon exploration game in just 3 hours. I got good feedback, and made points that I very much agreed with you. It was a little unfair in some ways because the enemies could spawn in, a lot of them instantly. Sound effects were kind of crappy, and the attack system, which should be instead of a click based, could have also been like toggled on off kind of based if you hold down the mouse. But all in all, people were very positive. Like, oh, it was like an actual game. Hope you're doing modes, Knackly. This one is lid info. Write a whole bunch of nonsense there just so I can see it. Close the lid. Everything center focused. Oh. Beam override. Font shadow. Beam info. Beam override. Colors. Font shadow. Thank you very much. Awesome. 3 hours though. Sounds like fun. Doing well. Nice. Well, glad to hear. Yeah, I mean 3 hours exactly. That's the thing. That is why I like doing this, because I have a lot of issues with, I have difficulty trying to do things. I'm afraid of failure and so on. Shame is a strong emotion. Crippling piece of nonsense for me. That's why I like this one, where it is success and failure are just so almost nonsensical, because it is, it's only 3 hours. Oh, my mistake. Info dot, because it helps me then just deal with potential successes and potential failures much easier. Plus also every week I try to do something different, or something I haven't done before that much, or something I've done before but slightly differently. So it's I focus on learning, and if I get good feedback, that's amazing. And the worst feedback I've gotten is, well, usually if there's no feedback, that's about it. Oh, and all right. This one will be true. Mouse entered, yeah. And the same one on the other one, but now it's false. And now we have a poor mouse pop-up. They work. And on close lid pressed. Now this is where the interesting one. It's cut you off mid-sentence. Ah, tragic. This mustache is exploding again. It's annoying when it does that sometimes. Alright. Now we need, I think, a child mode marker. A couple of markers. We'll do F2 lid, pause open, so lid position when it's open. And this one will be lid, pause, close. Now the problem is, because I drew them here, and the game still defaults stuff to be inside a 0. And now we're gonna see here. So when it's, that is when it's open. Welcome back from the ants. But yeah, I was just talking about how I personally very much enjoy the fact that it's easy to, low barrier to entry, low barrier to failure kind of thing. It doesn't feel that like a personal fuck up as much as it is if I did like a larger project that really just failed. And I'm like, who the fuck do I think I am? What right do I have to even try to do this? All that stress. But because it's a 3-hour one, I personally realized that, well, it's quite all right. I think this one should just go there. So it doesn't feel as much as a failure per se. It feels like, well, went like this time. And then we'll learn. Sometimes, many a times I've tried to bite more than I can chew in these things. And I do hold to the fact that even though I am averse to failure and I have my own insecurities and whatnot, I still very much believe that failure is one of your best teachers. Because it's when I take projects that I can't succeed in, that's when I'm like, okay, this was too hard, too big. Or when I try to make something and then in the process of failing, I understand why it doesn't work the way I'm trying to do, and so on. Failure engineering isn't synonymous, part of the process. Yeah, exactly. And then this helped me sort of like mitigate the emotional side of that, because I have my own insecurities and my issues. I try to be very vocal about those because I think people should be more open to talk about, mental stress and pain as well, instead of just the physical. Because if I go to someone, I broke my arm, or I got bruises and stuff and they hurt, that's why I think doing something is difficult. Everyone's very understanding. But it's very difficult to then sort of do the same with like, oh man, I'm just like, I'm not here. I am afraid of trying because the failure will bring me pain, and I'm afraid of getting like ostracized and so on. It's just another kind of success, the wrong kind. It's succeeding, but in the wrong direction. You can say that, yeah. Welcome in Elemental Magic's card game. Ooh, what a name! That sounds like you've actually made real games. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day, friend. Yeah, so we're making a silly thing here. So on lid, close lid press. So first, okay, the lid has now been moved. So now we have to do a test of maybe we'll have I can use a boolean to make sure we do boll. We'll call it so then we can put this inside process. Lid open starts as true. Nice. Let's see. The words say one thing and the hands write another. Met a card game. I've been rewriting it in Interest 2 lately. Oh, that sounds neat. I don't even know what Interest 2 is. But yeah, congratulations on actually making a game. It's a tough. I've been meaning to make a real one for quite a while now, but this one lets me, like, you know, pretend I'm a game developer and at the same time practice and learn, because I have the whole ADHD issue of it's very difficult to choose a project because I don't want to make all of them, and this kind of lets me play at that and, you know, feed that need in me, and then I could start. I need to start a longer term project. I did kind of agree to go to join a basically Haskell with dependent types and multiplicities. Cool. Very neat. I think I'll be like sticking with Godot though for now, just because I'm getting more and more used to this as an engine, and it just lets me do everything I need. At some point, I would like to play around with Unreal, but that's more just because I want more practice back in C++. My first language is just basic C, so it's been very fun. Refreshing to hear your take. I recently spent nearly a day debugging, only to find out I forgot to put the new blueprint item in the world. Oof. It happens. And, you know, from these, then we learn. You know, it's the pain of that one mistake will stay you for a long time, and then you'll remember to keep on trying again. Okay, and close lid pressed. We see what I call it lid open. We'll do lid open. Right. We'll do if lid open equals true. Back. There we go. Then lid open takes the value of false. True. False. I don't need this other one. I should say else. There we go. So if lid open equals true, lid open equals false. Else, lid open equals true. Excellent. And then inside here, yeah, I'm just messing around. I don't like writing too much stuff inside process, so we're going to turn this into its own function, where we call it move lid. No inputs, no outputs. We do if lid open is true, and wait. No grinder. I have to grinder shadow. Why am I? Wait, did? Oh, there we go. That's where you live. Thank you. Back to script. Come on. Classic error. Running the wrong code. Oof. It's the worst. It's the worst kind. Yeah. 90%. Good experience debugger though. Yep. So it goes. Practice makes perfect, and then, you know, getting hurt that way, making those mistakes is the ones that teach you. It's, you know, like, you know, as a kid, you know, you really learn to. The best way to learn to not touch the hot stove is to touch the hot stove. Now, again, handle. Handle is the one. So we do an handle dot position does not equal lid pos open dot position. Then handle polygon. Position equals lid pos open dot position. Now this one has more questions, so there we go. If lid open goes true and handle position does not equal lid open post position, then handle position equals this there. If lid open false and does not equal post position, those can both remain as ifs, I believe. And inside process we'll then have that bullshit and we call move lid. Save F6. Now see as it all explodes as we click. Oh my freaking god, it worked. Okay. Now this one is here as well, so hey there, James. Hope you're doing well. Now, I do believe we have references here to this shit, yeah? We'll do if, lid open is true, then damn it. Just copy, don't cut. Lid info dot text equals your mama. Let's see here. Lid info there. Lid open equals true. Then it says close the lid. Equals false. Open the lid. Now this one makes it hide away, so we didn't give a shit what the text says by that point. Then we'll see, okay, so we have now grind the beans. We spin the little grindy thing. Click the beans. Beans and grind equals true. Close the lid. Now it says open the lid. Alright. That won't work. So this one needs to be inside process. Turn that into an elif, so we just don't like having too many ifs for no reason. Hey there, Akash. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. I think we can expand the button to go through all of that. Oh, well, thank you, Invisible G. Thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. You're very kind. Now, I might be fairly certain that the game we're making today will not be finished. That's okay. We're gonna do our best, and we're learning a lot now. I'm learning more how to play around with buttons, do some like, I don't know, goofy animation, and I'm also getting good practice in like how to just use the inbuilt like polygon object to actually just make some basic art here, which is kind of neat. I was wondering if I could just, I don't know, it'd be interesting to use like Godot's polygon system to like, I don't know, draw an emote or something, because it is kind of neat, and I'm sure I can just do something similar in proper drawing systems, but this is something I'm just getting slightly more comfortable with. Now we also, not this one, where is the lid itself? There it is. There you go. Now we have a visual representation of the beans. When I add a child here, it will be a polygon. Now what should a pile of beans look like? We'll start with the making them like this. We're gonna find some kind of neat brown. A little bit more red. Less blue. More dark. There you go. Hiking beans. That's good bean color. Actually, even darker would work. And then we remove the grid. Add a few of these. Now this one, considering the fact they're supposed to be like just beans, so I guess add it in here. Doesn't need to be quite as symmetrical. Okay, now it looks more like a layer of liquid and a pile of stuff. Now it's looking more like a pile of stuff. Excellent. We call this the beans. Back in the script here. And inside process. It's very simple. Because if then beans in grinder equals true, and the beans visible equals true. F6 in the game. Right. Hide it. Try it again. See, we have a grinder. Beans. Close the lid. The order is fucked. Let's say okay. Now we want the beans to be here. Yeah. Why? How do I get rid of that one then? Let's see here. There you go. Buttons. Flat. Use yes. Alignment. Run. Blah, 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 blah. Icon behavior. Alignment. New. Video base button disabled. Button. Do stop button from light when no mouse. Could you please stop with the heckin' highlight bullshit nonsense? Roblox. Oh. Wouldn't help me here. There we go. With the focus highlight, will make your game less accessible for those navigating the menus with the keyboard. I want to recommend keep some kind of focus highlight. You end up theming it differently. Control. In that canvas item node object in by base button color right. Graph edits. Blah 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 blah. Control focus mode. Control focus mode. Click. Try that one first. Which button did I fuck around with? Let's see. Close lid here. Control focus mode none. We save and F6. Alright. Then we'll look at beans. We do control focus none. And where's the grind? There we go. Focus none. All right. Minigame 1. Add child node. Label. F2. Finished. The beans are ground. Let's call it well done. But all nice and classic. Positive affirmation. Theme colors will add a shadow there. Font size 42. Get the grid here because it'll help us centralize this shit. How did this thing look, by the way? Yeah. Works for me. Excellent. You are hidden. Now we need to go here and figure some stuff out. We'll have a variable for how many successful spins. Let's say 5. So let's see. Grind cycles of type int equals 0. Whoop, there we go. Works a bit better. Then within process we'll have a move lid. We need another func, because I like making these separate functions, which is just check win state. No inputs, no outputs. And what it does is, if grind cycles is greater than or equal to I'm going to add it above the onreadies a const grind target type int equals 5. If grind cycles is greater than or equal to grind target, then finished dot visible equals true, and we'll have to make a true global and it'll send the info there. But first we'll just make this seed work acceptably. Now we'll make another one of these. Func check grind cycle. No inputs, no outputs. There we go. Where we do it by if beans in grinder is true and lid open is false. And spinning is true. Then grind cycles plus equals 1. So that's one way of doing it. Now, why did we want spinning here, by the way? Oh, just for the debug shite. So we don't really care about, so might be able to ignore the whole spinning question. That's fine. Look at the handle. So here, we deal with spinning, spin to grind. If current position is greater than or equal to spin pause size, then current pause equals 0, so it resets. And minigame dot check grind cycle is activated. So this way, with minigame 1, we can ignore the spinning. We don't care. The spinning is handled by the spin. Once one spin cycle is done, we check is grind cycle okay. If the entire grinder is true and lid open is false, we do that. So then we do here another check. We'll do again new line followed by grind cycle plus stringify good old grind cycles. Grind cycle 0. Grind. Okay, that doesn't work. Good. We close the lid with no beans inside. Grind cycle does not work. Put the beans in there. Spin. Grind cycle does not work. Close the lid. It worked. Grind cycle has gone pretty high. Oh, right. Sprosives never does that, does it? And check win state. Let's try it again. Again, nothing worked out. Spamming does fuck all. Excellent. Put the beans in there. Spamming here. Nope, nope. Holding it down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well done. Have it something nice happening. Excellent. So this is just grind. Get the beans ready. Man, what a game. Alright, we have a main game scene. Right, okay. How do I... Now we need a copy of all of this shit. We do... Grinder shadow. Beanbag shadow. Oh, right. We could probably give this one to Beans, right? Yeah. Grinder shadow can probably also be owned by... What? There you go. Yeah, I really shouldn't be wasting my time on shit like this, but hey, here we are. Such pointless detail. Now we need the beans. We don't care about the beans. We need handle. And grinder, right click, copy, inside the main game area, you right click, paste, with the handle, there we go, look at there we go. Well, the game and grinding is the ritual. Yeah. And we do here a no 2D. There you go. Grinder. There we go. And then we have beans. Right click, copy, main game, paste. And we'll have new. There we go. Good job. Beans. Hold on, Alt. I want to drag them all to the side a little bit. There. Now we have beans and a grinder that are kind of hanging out here. save what we've achieved, which is not very much. We would need a globals. Yeah, global called global. Now we should move inside the folder called global. Excellent. We do a variable, beans are ground, type bool, starts out fucking false. There we go, save. With the mini game, we have our finished visible equals true and global dot beans are ground takes the value of true. There we go. So when the beans are done, they're freaking done. Then we'll need another timer. I can't be bothered to try to figure out some more sensible way of doing it. It's one shot, not auto start, and it is well, just the win timer for now. And it needs a timeout signal. And on win timer timeout, we do get tree dot change scene to file endgame, and we'll have this one. Timer dot start 3 seconds. Save. F6. I just finished the minigame sort of quickly. We do beans, close. Run the beans. Hi. And timer. Why didn't you do anything? You see, that happened. This happened. On win timer timeout. I don't get it. Win timer starts. .2.0. Save. On win timer timeout. Print change scene. And then change scene. Let me do that one first. I'm very confused. Win timer. Here. Game 1. You're inside minigame 1. It's now connected here. It's one of those things that then end up costing me hours trying to figure out why is this one timer not activating, and then it'll turn out it's something beyond dumb. But we'll do one more check here. Feel beans. Close lid. Wine beans. That's well done. Nothing's being printed. We're not changing the scene. So now we look at remotes, minigame 1, win timer. What is your state? Okay. The hell? That activates fine. That activates most likely fine because that activates. So what the fuck's all going on here? Look at global here because his ground is on. Yeah, so that activated. So win timer dot start. Let's see here. Grind timer to start. The grind timer worked just fine. Because, you know, the animation spent. Why does the win timer here not do anything? We have it connected to this thing. Yeah, it has the signal and everything. It exists. I understand it that this thing for some reason doesn't want to work, but why this one? What the hell? Oh. Alright then. Check win state. Grind cycles is greater than grind target. We'll do a bar. We underscore 1 bool equals false. So it's spamming this thing. That's why. So it was the same thing that I did with the other timer, where I wanted to fix the situation. And oh, you could actually just do if win timer dot is stopped, then start the banana jam, and we don't need this one. Because then that thing can keep on calling that function as much as it says heckin' wants to, but it shouldn't mess with the clock. I'm glad I sort of found a solution to that already previously. Nice. Fuck yeah. Invalid access to property key spinning on base object type node 2D. In game 1, the spinning. Perfect. So now I can remove this one because we don't care. Do pass. Do shave. In game 1. Spinning. Remove that. Remove that. And we change this one to what's the one? A is freaking fuck. That's fine. There we go. Now we're back here. Nice. Do main game. 2D. Make a big old button. We'll put you there. Now I kinda wanna remember I saw this thing somewhere here. Tooltip. Grind beans for the coffee. Ah, also means from here, the beans. Copy, grinder, gets a child called the beans. Add the button for now. We Bro. Oh, we're scaling. Alright, hold on. What the hell's happening here, man? Yeah, undo that, man. No, beans. Where are you at? There you are. So we're gonna have to do this. Not that. Getting perfect. Now, child node. Marker 2D. Wooties. Grinder. Oh, grinder lead. As in pre-grind. Grinder, no. Handle, yes. Handle's position is there. Perfect. And copy, paste, F2, post. Again, my naming schematics as I work here are absolutely chaotic. I'm very well aware, and this is not how you do it, but in real life. But I just need to get something to kind of work. There we go. So, main game needs to have a bit of some code here where we in pros. Okay, we need you. Yeah, we don't need these. And they're mono way. Hope you're doing well. And we'll check. We'll do a function called check grinder status. No inputs, no outputs, and we'll do if global dot in beans or ground equals false, then handle dot position equals dot position. Elif global dot bean to ground equals true, then same shit except it's the post version. F6, and yeah, then we have the grinder game button. On the grinder game pressed, if global dot bean to ground equals false, get tree dot change scene to file in game 1. That's it. Otherwise, don't do shit. And F6 in the main game. Ah. And as I process, we call check grind for status. Okay, let's fix that one. And we'll try again. Okay, shit kind of works. Now grinder game, inspector, tooltip, localization, layout. Alignment, text, or clip text icon. I don't know what BD means. I'll do flat, is on. Remove debug shite. Oh, that's true. Okay, let's look at minigame 1, 2D. Oh, this one. So the main game has minigame 1. You have the grind timer. So if I give you grind timer over to handle, we look at the script here and we got the handle here. Move that. Save. Okay, this might have broken the entire thing. Cancel F6, there we go. So let's see if this shit still works like it's going here. Yeah, that's all fucked up. Okay. Now let's look at grinder here. No, the handle. And also the post position. There's the pre, there's the post. Magical relativity. So what we need is actually not the position, the... We'll try first this one. This might fix. I think the global is... Yeah. We want the global, but not there. Boom. Well done. Now they're here. Everything looking A-okay. And also grinder handle dot what's it called now? Let's go here. Handle. It was called spin pos. 0, 1, 2. Spin pos 2. But yeah. It was spin pulse, right? No, current pulse. Current pulse equals 2. And spin to grind. Getting there. That looks fine, but we can go global. Change that one quickly. F6 back to main game. Yeah. That looks better. And I recognize this music. Jeez, we're pretty much out of time. Which is what I was expecting. Yeah, we can't really post this because there's no real game here. But I did have a fun time figuring all this shit out. Now, why is the tooltip not showing, by the way? Grind timer. No, not found grind timer relative to main game grinder handle. Ah. Oh, what? Can I just... You know, we're not gonna worry about it too much. What we're gonna do is go into here, grind timer, right? Fucking click, and we copy. It is straight up just inside handle. Close all these. And paste. Spinning false. Just in case. We can grind some beans. It's crazy how like in some days, you know, you achieve so much. Now, this is all I got. That's the current way. No, nothing spinning, nothing weird is happening, but now there's beans in there. Things have visually changed. Even though, you know, I guess we should somehow like show them inside there that they've been ground, like if it was a glass container. But it is what it is. So what we wouldn't want to do is create new folder. What do you call minigame 2? Menus, new scene, main menu. We'll make this one nice and easy. Wait, no. 5 Where's the one? Change type from a 2D to a control. You know, that's fine. That's what. God damn it. There we go. And we want a B-box container. That is the same size as our wonderful screen. And inside here we shall place a label with everything center aligned. And the game is Morning Ritual. Theme override. Font size. I don't know, freaking 48. Colors. Shadow. And then we want add child node. Button. Start button. Start button has a piece of text on it that says start to. There we go. Wow, we got there. Now let's see here. We have layout, container sizing, and shrink center. Thank you very much. Shrink center, both ways. Oh, expand. How about you? I should move though. There we go. Morning Ritual. Start button. Alignment center. Hey, okay. Here we go. Bit of a script. Start button. Node. Pressed. Dot. Visible equals false. There you go. Heck, man. Main game. At the grinder. At the BG. There we go. Morning Ritual. Then we'll F5. Turn this into the main scene. We'll go to the main menu script. We do global dot game active equals true. Copy that, jump the global, make a variable called game active of the type good old boolean equals false. Go to main menu here. No, I mean main game. Or global, no, and global game active equals true. Oh, I'm assigning. Do not assign. Do not assign. Do not assign. Ma'am, do not assign. No one's doing jack shit with Delta. We ain't eating that kind of nonsense we building here today, eh? Oh, don't need no fucking process here. Whoop. Or here, or already. There you go. Start the game. Got morning ritual. Start. Bing. Alright. How do I change how quickly the tooltip appears. Is that in settings? General. There we go. And then this one, come on. How about go behind the grinder? I'll make you slightly less flat. Get your fucking bend. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, no. Icon. Texture with optional normal and specular maps. You can do the rendering. That makes no sense. Gonna make canvas texture of a canvas texture of a canvas texture. It's just what the freaking frack. No. How about then we clickety clack here and we clear. And we leave it as flat. There we go. So I guess it'll be just 2 parts. I mean, in theory. Minigame. Minigame 2 wouldn't it? Come on. Make a scene. Minigame 2. Minigame 2 would need a background. You can probably just steal from minigame 1. So we right click, copy, game 2, paste. Then we would need some more polygon and magic. Come on, friend, don't be like this. Poly. We'll need an electric kettle. Oh no! Oh, the trauma. Supposed to actually intersect 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Slightly more blue. F2. Kettle. Hmm. That works. We copy, we paste, make it darker. Hmm. No. She's gonna say 10 more minutes. I'm like, oh god, no. I'm not nowhere near now. Your position, but that could be somewhat done. So we'll have to go all the way there. I'll do that. And really stuck on the wrong hidden details here. That'll do. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Add child node.
10 more minutes remaining.
Nice. So, kettle on. Var kettle underscore on of type bool equals false on kettle on pressed kettle on equals true. That's it. That's all you do. That's a button. Inspector, make it flat. I'm sort of enjoying this whole kettle nonsense thing. And I mean, yeah, polygons and like playing around with buttons. Because I've used buttons as straight up buttons, and now I'm realizing I can use them as, make them flat and just make them, reactive surfaces this way, and the whole using tooltips and things. I would like the tooltips to activate when your mouse goes over it, not just when it stops and hangs out there for a little bit. That's something we could do with areas and things that detect the mouse entering, and then we can have the tooltip follow the mouse and all that. So that is something I've sort of done a little bit, but that was many years ago, following tutorials. And that's why even though tutorials don't really teach you much, they at least teach you what's there, and that has been very helpful for me. I know some people are saying like, oh, you shouldn't just do YouTube tutorials, you should do like proper things, things that really challenge you. And I do agree with that, but you shouldn't also not discount the value that a beginner gets from a YouTube tutorial, because there's so many unknowns for a beginner. Whereas someone who's more experienced, they have their known unknowns. They know where their challenges are. But it's like, yeah, well, I can't get to the challenges unless I know what kind of tools and buttons exist. That's why it's important to do those. That's why there's value in those. Even, YouTube tutorials, code along things. They might not teach you per se that much. Oh, no, there's ads on. Well, but they teach you what's there. What's possible. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. All right, I need to make a polygon. And we shall rename this one the French press. Which might be a little silly because we could have done this one with a square, to be honest. That looks like a decent route for a French press vibe. But more like facing inward. There's your pouring nozzle. Remove the pour thing there. Get a little bit of flare. Do the same one here. By just adding a pip here and pulling it down. Same here. One pip there, pull it down. There ain't much, but it gives that little bit of roundness. Now, of course, we're gonna need a couple of more pips because we're not facing things. What does that word? Orthogonally, directly from the front. What does that say? Now, for round on, we could do that. And remove the grid. All these details are somewhere sorted in the middle. The grid back. That's it. Bacon roughly there. And roughly there. There we go. Remove grid.
Five more minutes remaining.
That works. Make it lightly gray. Yeah, no, I could spend this time to try to sort of quickly and desperately make some code. But I could also spend this time and try to draw a nice little polygonal French press. And right now, I guess the French press wins. I'm not sure I can make a really good one. Any decent code in between. I mean, if what we're missing here is pretty much just, buttons and things. Kind of works. And we need the plunger to... Plunger would start as a... with actually a copy of this one. Except make you like nice and dark, kind of almost black. Lovely. And then we got this thing fits in here. So I realized, wait, that's not how this thing is supposed to work at all. It's supposed to go over the entire thing. So we can get the shapes from there. These will go sort of like that, I guess. And you would go yeah, I might go more like inside more than outside. Forgive me forgetting how freaking French press works, even though I kind of own one. Oh,
How long
and then
did you survive as a homeless person, starting with $0 at the outbreak of the zombie?
God damn you, YouTube. Always. I don't sometimes when I listen to things, I wouldn't mind it restarting. Or like moving on to the next thing. That's when he sometimes doesn't. Just go like, hey, it brought up this thing. And you don't want it to do switch into a new thing immediately, then it just switches into a new thing immediately. Well, we have the ritual, and so far the only ritual we have is coffee grinding. It doesn't really do much, but it's there. Put on some other music. That was maybe a little too rando, so let's go to here. There we go. I'm very okay with this. Jesus Christ. Why did that happen? Silly goose. Anyway, we tried to make some games. The games were not very exciting this week. And that is... You know what? Whatever. Whatever, machine. You do you. Terribly sorry here. Turns out I'm doing some reorganizing here. Let's ignore that. Now the question is, can I didn't even click the join jam button now, did I? That's fine. What I've achieved is nonsense. My nonsense, but it's nonsense. Well, nothing else I can copy. Oh, wrong one. The morning ritual. Oh. You've reappeared, and you're actually kind of fucked up. Why did you get messed up by that repositioning? Very strange, and also grinder game. We've got the global here. Ease the ground. Game active. The main menu. If beans, no. If global dot game active equals true, or global being the ground equals true. The sign shit here, man. Then this. Back teams use beetle, condition common parent is true. Continuing. Oh, it's weird. Let's test this thing. Good. It didn't come back. We'll do add child node. Label. I'm sorry, that's all there is. If you want to figure it all out. Focus center, theme of rides, color, shadow, and word. There we go. Word size 38. Oh. There we go. We hide. We save to the apology. Outside main game. If global dot beans ground equals true, then apology dot visible equals true. Shape. So we do that one, we look at minigame 1, and we hide the debug chain. We save, we F5. Let's see what the girl looks like. The game looks like right now. Start. Nothing is here. Grind beans for coffee, beans. Oh no. Grind the beans. Alright, minigame 1. Let's have a look see here. Handle position, lead up, pause, push. Check win state, check grind cycle. Beans info, visible beans in grinder in on beans pressed. If lid open equals true, then beans in grinder equals true. Do not assign. Do not assign. Now I'm wasting a little bit of time here to just... Hey, no beans. And seeing as we're doing this, one more thing that we need to do. And let's see here. Var new new underscore tween equals create tween. Then let's call you tween. Let's see, can I make a quick little tweeny weeny tween dot tween property of handle, right? Yeah. Position and vector 2, let's say 5.0. No, it's 0 and 5, yeah? Dude, set ease in out. Set. No. That's relative. Two for argument for trip roll. Oh. .2. No. 0.15. And I have no idea if that'll work. Find out. Like if we close. See, nothing happened. Open, put the beans in. You ground the beans. Oh, what a silly piece of absolute nonsense I've made today. Double check. Still works if I press F5, right? Morning ritual start. Beans. Put the beans. You know what? I'm absolutely exporting this shit. It's a piece of nonsense. Absolute shite game. But I'll own it. Index.html is required. Oh, it is done. We export project index.html. There we go. Nice. There are local folders, program files. No. 'Turn it into a zip file. There we go. Now we dive into the game. And we look at... Can I just print screen this shit? Boom. Before 2, 3, 4, 3. Click like on the join jam. Push the wrong button. Go back so we just get here easy. Upload new project. Title. Morning ritual. Cover image. Three, 4, 3. Today. Kind of project, not new, no, HTML, there we go. Prototype. No payments. Upload. 3, 4, 3. Web. Good old zip archive. I don't know, 1154. And 648. Let's see if that is anywhere near to where we're hoping it would be. God dang, you stupid booger. There we go. Now, what we want here is project settings, general display window 1152 648. Off by 2. Not bad. Details, Trijam, number 343. Submission. Theme. The ritual. Game on the ritual. Unfinished game. Unfinished game. August. Come on, what the hell, man? Why am I so bad at this now? All the days start the same. With the sacred ritual. Caffeine. Game is unfinished. Yes, I got away with nonsense. Click the beanbag to get to the first and only game. It's a Trijam game. No AI. No genre. Alright, then we'll see will it even start in its current form. I'm glad with a little jump. I cared with the art, and this is what I produced. Lovely. No, good. Public. Save. One of these days I might finish the game. That day is not today. Now let's see what Trijam has to say about this then. There to submit your project. Breakfast of Champions. And this one was Morning Ritual. Let's say, something like that. 3 hours and 5 minutes. Submit. Yeah, everyone else with me, with a lot of people with something that's about more, Pet Cthulhu, Hellscape, and so on. I just went morning ritual. Make coffee to start the day. Oh, them beans. I'm happy with the art, though. That was super fun to do. I just really shouldn't have spent that much time in just trying to draw polygon coffee grinders and bean bags and stuff. Should have gone with something a lot simpler, and then maybe also just done the art on like Krita or something. Could have saved me a lot of time. But we done it. The game exists. The game is crap, but it exists. Ooh, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. We're gonna look at the grinder here. No, come on. Handle. There we go. Hey there, Depot. Still find the watch? I've been working on DF mod while you've been deving. Oh, nice. And thank you, Depot. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's why I do it. And this is also why I do this every weekend, because it's I think it's fun, and I know some other people enjoy it, and, you know, sometimes the projects work out, sometimes they don't. I like the nature of this thing, but it's all, you know, in flux. I want to see how it works out. I keep on saying, like, promising, like, one of these days I'm gonna, like, sit down on Friday and already, like, start planning out the project properly, but nah, it's always like you sit down and then you have 1 hour to figure out what kind of game we're making and then 3 hours to make it. But I should start making a longer term project, because I did agree to join a game jam that has, like, a few days left, and they gave me like a month or something. So I think the upcoming weeks streams will be starting with some deving. We try to make something a little bit more serious, and then ending with gaming as we do. But before I head to the I need to have a little break. Where is the thing? We made the grind timer. No, it'll have to remain that way, so that's fine. So in this one, I need to look at minigame 1. I know. Check win state is called. There. And spin equals true. Alright, fine. Make the script instead. Now we have here on medium 1. Where's the lid? Trying to do a little something to silly. I want the thing to just be spinning. Ah, of course. Wind. Toggle mode. Let's see, of course. Here it is. On being pressed. Process. Beans mouse entered, beans mouse exited. Close lid, close lid. Check win state. It's handle who does this. Comment that one out. Turn this into pass. I just wanted the grinder to be like just spinning because it looks neat. There we go. That'll be a perfect little pause scene. Lovely. So I'm gonna have myself a tiny little break, stretch my legs, have refill on the drink, and then I'll be back, and then we'll be back to adventures in Obenseuer, where we'll be hopefully continuing to renovate our lovely dilapidated tenement building. So I'll see you soon. Bye. I have returned. I gotta say that the game didn't really work out as much as I had hoped, but I'm really happy with my coffee grinder and this funny little animation. So still a win. Nice. But like I said, next is Obenseuer, and in case you're interested in more game dev stuff, tomorrow we'll be starting another game dev project first thing in the morning. So similar to like Trijams have been so far, but now it'll be for the next week as well. I need to make a game about food that is focusing on pumpkins. We'll see how that works out. I have some ideas. I need to let them percolate a little bit, and then tomorrow we'll start figuring out if we can turn those things into a proper game. Oh, and in case you're still there, Deepo, what kind of DF mod are you working on? Well, that sounds cool. Now I'm gonna close this and not save. Oh, maybe I saved it already. Oh well. We can have a look at that at a later point in time. Now we're gonna change scenes into this one. Music's still on, okay. Then kill that one off. An evil underground caterpillar for the mod jam. Oh, cool. That's very neat. Next. Also, like earlier on, I was considering now for the ritual game jam. Let's see actually if I still have it open. I've been wondering about how to do like sort of ritual magic in some games. The way I'm sort of visualizing it is, okay, let's come on. Is like you'd have certain like there would be a block that would be, say, a rune kind of thing. So you'd like be building ritual circles, and then different runes have different sort of areas of effect kind of thing. Oh, so roll me around. There. There we go. So that, you'd have, because, I was thinking like you could work in other games, maybe make my own game, which had the idea. So you'd have like some sort of like rune thing, and it has a certain radius. And things that are not only like within, but on that radius would be then other rune things, and then they'd have their like radii and so on. And then from these, you could then that way build an entire circle kind of thing. Yeah, from this would have then like, so that's the theory, and that way even like in Dwarf Fortress, that is a sort of block-based game, you could then have a sort of different blocks interacting with each other depending on which ones are in their vicinity, and then of course you'd end up having like, my drawing was so wonderful, a sort of central area where they all overlap, which would be be here, and then something would happen, like I don't know, temperature rises or temperature lowers or so on. Because I'm not sure what kind of things you would want to have to be a sort of magical effect in that one, because I don't want a cheap thing where it's just you do the thing and then you would just buy stuff from a list of things and they're spells. I want something that wouldn't then affect the reality around them. But I think I would need to play more DF to like try to figure out the kind of effects that would make sense, like environmental ones. Of course, they could be used as a kind of trap, perhaps, or something. But I would always imagine like dwarven magic would be more focused on things like, drink and industry, practical things. And that way, you would then have like different rune sort of combination would then end up having different kinds of effects. This is the sort of basic idea that I've been like also having in my idea for a long while, and I was thinking like, that could be cool for the whole ritual game jam, but the problem is that is the kind of thing that requires a lot of planning and figuring out and doing research and doing experimentation, not really fitting for a 3-hour game jam. But it could be neat. Because you could do, essentially, you could maybe use this sort of setup to then have one, like, then square in the middle become really hot, and then that would work as a weird music, as a similar to a lava tile, like, for example, for fueling a forge, lava forge. And then you don't have to get the lava, which is of course still its own thing, own interesting challenge. But sort of, what if they, instead of like a lava forge, you'd have magic forges, but you have to then build a sort of like runic circle around them to fuel the power, heat the forge, that kind of stuff. Could be neat. But now, let's go back to what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, I don't need to save those things. That doesn't do anything right now. Right. First up. There. And that is something I do need, which is to change my category. There you go, and did you go through? Come on. Yeah. Good morning, Trekkie. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day, friend. This morning, let's see here. We just finished with the Trijam, and it's time to jump over to... Where's the button? There it is. Obenseuer. Yeah. It is a pretty early morning for you, Trekkie, isn't it? I don't actually know what time it is where you're living. All I know is that I started a bit later than usual, although technically I kind of started earlier, but we did the time shift last night. Obenseuer? OBS? You working? No, they've had a disagreement. How about now? Eh? Obenseuer's getting into the OBS just fine. Yeah, but this time it's now Trekkie coming in, rolling on in, saying good morning to me. Ah, how the tables have turned. How the turned have tables. Oh, welcome from the ads. From the ads, everyone. Here I was chattering on, and I don't even know if y'all were hearing me. Also, we need to figure out where the heck I was in the game. Man's up at a decent hour. Say good morning to the man for once. Yeah. Went this way around this time, eh? Alright. Here's the funny thing with the engine. See, if you don't move, it all looks very dark. Certain items are always on, but if we take a step forward, or two, there we go. Now the lights loaded in. So I'm wondering, just like dev-wise, because, just was deving the game and so on, how much of this is sort of In what order they're being rendered in. The game is getting slightly laggy. I don't know if it's a... I don't think it's a... Let's see if we'll do quality. From lanky high to mud flat medium. Maybe that'll help. Oh, dang, you fancy. We'll play more of this. I was just bum collecting bottles. Oh man, dude, I've been collecting bottles and now I'm... See... Oh, yeah, I know where those came from. See, we got water now. We got a pump. We got electricity. Our electrician is magnificent. I have the basement unlocked. And in the basement, we have a workshop. I've been filling up with stuff. We have a basement sauna. I got a shower. From this barrel, which works with magic. And we've even got a pool. In theory. But with enough money, we might be able to turn this into a nice pool, yeah? Wouldn't that be nice? But I've got some gas bottles. I'm making biogas. From all this plant matter. I've got a rock crusher where I'm crushing rocks. Gravel to sand. Yeah, crush some more gravel, mate. And right now I need glass panes. Oh, we turn this one on. Gotta refill our gas bottles with the biogas. There we go, it's working. Yep. We got gas coming, I'm brewing alcohol, I'm distilling liquor. Potato mushroom moonshine. Methanol. Oh, these are similar. We can't mix those. This one... Yeah, I gotta make some more alcohol too. Oh, wrong one. Here's my distillery. 20 liters into 8 liters potato mushroom moonshine. And 2 liters more of the methanol. Potato mushroom moonshine. Now we'll see how many of those we can get. Crusher's done, but the crusher is also kind of loud, so it'll have to wait. Hey, we succeeded in some glass panes. Make some metal slabs. Did I have any limestone in here? I do have limestone, and I got some sand, and I got some glass shards. All slots are filled. We need metal slabs for thingies. Oh, here's my lovely toilet. But of course, I still collect bottles, but now I kind of do other shit with them as well. Ah, frickin' gas bottle. There we go. Oh. Just let that thing finish as well. Right. So we could make more mash. This one could also make more mash. It would be better to mash with this one. I need like large amounts. Iron ore, I got asbestos. I make my own asbestos around here. I'm gonna take all that out because making glass produces slag, and I'm not really certain how to deal with them just yet. Because they seem to be just a problem. But usually there's always some use for something once you find it, but I haven't really figured out what to do with the byproduct slag just yet. Nothing you're distilling away is fine. Glass panes can stack. Nothing's pointless. This is fuel to burn. My clock, cable, plank. I need a couple of more of those. There's my own waters. Oh, dang. And more of these. Canned tomatoes. We got 2 there. We got 2 here. Oh, hell yeah, canned tomatoes. No. They don't need to go in the freezer. I need another one of those. What if I take the... Okay, we can leave the canned meat here. Salt can go upstairs, because that is where we're supposed to be, sort of actually cooking. That'll be fine. Trying to sort of remember where I was. It's been a few days. A lovely little weekend off. And now I'm like, where? Oh, our fellow is hungry, so he might as well. Can I make anything useful with canned meat? No. But I can with a canned soup. No, with a can of pea soup. Oh, yeah. Now, this thing is still full of water. Excellent. So the mash makers do 30 liters at a time. So we can do 90 liters. With those. Our pea soup was actually okay. Not bad. Eat the fucking soup. There you go. Grab the thing. I'll keep you going for a little while longer. Ooh. 5 of those. 1 sand. 1 limestone. Grab those. You're still slowly but surely smelting away. Oh, right, we did spend a lot of money on this thing, didn't we? What kind of thing can we make? Electronic parts from components, wires, and plastics. Wiring components. Our very own OSFRAT. Which requires one of these poloniums. We did find one. Dangerous as all hell. Now, electronic parts. What were they worth? 150. We're selling a bunch of these computer parts. I probably shouldn't have, but oh well. Alright. Those will keep surviving. Glass panes can live here. need to fill these. We'll see if we can do a full 100 actually. Because why not? We are in gaming Saturday, so almost in Sunday. Well, there's still probably water to be stolen from around the place. Need some onions. Oh shit. Oh no, I don't have any. Oh man. I don't have any masks. Fuck it. We gotta risk it. Just a little bit of dying. Nothing too bad, just a wee bit. Quick little touch of death. Yeah, so the idea was we were gonna put all of that. So now there's in theory 100 liters of water. So we could make 100 things. With what? Well, we got 3 full stacks of turnips. We get a grand total of 50. Do it. And I got too many potatoes. So we'll see. You're done. You're not done. God dang it. Turn that into a metal slab, and then we'll see how this one. Liters. Liters. Damn it. Needs more potatoes. I don't have any more potatoes. Ah, fuck. Alright. Oh man, I made turnip nonsense over there. Supposed to make carrot nonsense. That's what's growing so many of them here. Oh, excellent. There. There's enough stuff to come out from there. This thing is kind of done. Come on. So glass pane is happening. see here. 5 slabs. More metal slabs. This thing is very slowly getting there, but it's getting there. These will be crafted into an anvil. Why do I have so many big flashlights? Oh man. Oh yeah, I went out robbing. Stole a lot of shit last time I was playing here. Well, these aren't technically stolen. Merely liberated. Gravel needs to be brought to Samuel. We need to make glass panels. So we need more aquariums so we can do some healthier crafting. The plant matter can go here because we're making biogas. Biogas then leaves us with moldy waste, and moldy waste we can use to make compost. Compost we can sell or use to craft other things, which we can, I guess, then sell. We got water, we got a matchbox, we got batteries, we got slag, tarp. I don't think we do much with tarps around here. But you never know, really. Now... Oh, hello there, Shazaklar. How you doing? How we doing? Joker Show Horror Escape. Ooh. Hey there, Shazaklar. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Ooh, right. I'm gonna run upstairs, see if I might have an errant potato around here somewhere. Just a single one. No? Very trudgy. Got some more turnips though. It would be nice downstairs. Then welcome in Raiders. Hi. For those who don't know me, I am Hanno, son of Hanno, variety streamer, and occasionally, like today, extremely amateur game developer. Because on the Sundays, which is in my part of the world now, I take part in the Trijam, a game jam that where you have to make a game in just 3 hours. Fun challenge, and sometimes I succeed, and sometimes, like today, I completely fail. I made a funny little animation with a coffee grinder, grinding them beans. Well, that's something. Zellion, an errant potato, sounds like a band name. And hey there, Shazaklar, how are you doing? But I don't think I've heard about Joker Show Horror Escape. Oh, what's that one like? Okay, I'm just getting so much slack. The hygiene is going down. Oh, well, good thing I have a shower, right? Wait. Hygiene went down. I just pooped. Does that mean I'm out of toilet paper again? Could be. Let's clean ourselves in a wonderful shower. Heckin' amazing. Ever seen the game Metal or Schoolboy Runaway? Huh. No. Oddly enough, Metal sounds familiar, but I can't just place it at all. All made by the same dev? Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, that's something that got done. I was wondering, what is that little thump sound? I'm assuming something just got done. Was it you? Yes, it was. We got more glass, we got slag, and one too many glass shards. Now, I do also have shavings. So the copper shavings we can work on, metal shavings, and brass shavings. Oh, none of them are enough. I forgot. I thought, well, they go in 5s, right? No, they go in 10s. So the metal is not enough, the brass is not enough, and the copper is not enough. And I'm running low on cans as well. Means they can be turned into steel bars. This one is very slowly getting there. Alright. Run around and look around and try to figure out what the heck I was doing last time I was here. We got some some tarps. We got some stolen scrap metal. Stolen mechanical parts. I do believe... Oh shit, that was almost done already. That means these... Yeah, they are done. Creating glorious mash. Fuck, that's just straight up crap. Now, these were all... Might be crap, but they're all the same stuff. So potato, mushroom, wine. Start the fermentation process. 10-liter ones get replaced with one 20-liter one. This one... A distiller here. Keep on turning, making potato mushroom moonshine. And this one's making 50 liters of turnip. Ooh, but that one's also making turnip, so we might be able to combine these into this one. With any luck. Always thirsty. A little hungry. Eat your canned meat. Not eating the most delicious of foods, but you know, he's getting there. Alright, biogas production is going well. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we had the one charcoal I was looking for. You're going glowing bottoms, clean water, methanol. So that one with the clean water. We can do chemical purification here. This one be done in 5 minutes. This one is probably done. Okay, quality then for these is excellent. So those are done. Then I can I've got to grab these other parts. Then we're going to start crafting some components. Also excellent. Well, well. Turnip mushroom wine. Again, grab the 10-liter ones. Put into 20. 80 liters. Excellent. That stuff can wait because we're slowly distilling a lot of this potato mushroom wine down, even though it's turning into absolute crap. Because we need the practice. More than anything. Juniper branches. I don't know if they're useful for anything, but I got a bunch. One thing I know they can be used for is just, you know, I can set them on fire. Oh. Hey, here we go. And put these away. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, finally. You 71% done. You are all the way done, so we can turn you off. No. Turn that shit into a steel bar. Yeah. Let's look at this work table. And we got a bunch of recipes here, and look under growing, we can make a terrarium for fishies or plants. We want the plant version, so we want sheet metal glue. Finally have some use for heckin' glue. Oh, and also, before I forget, quick check into the mines. Because we should have the mini train with its containers full of stuff. Okay. Game bugged out a little bit there. Guess what shouldn't question? Ooh, even more metal slabs. Computer parts can hang out. Stainless steel, that's what I want. But I wanted to see a bunch of empty cans. One piece of gold ore. I don't want to put that in the crusher. A tiny wee bit of diesel. Slag back. Empty sardine cans. A bunch of stolen tarp. And some glass shards. Asbestos, limestone, iron ore, and generic rocks. Okay. Yeah, now we need to build the malting machine. Among other things. So many things. You'll be going on for 3 more days. You're done in 3 more days. Nice, the pouring sound was from you. More methanol. There we go. All that is being smelted into steel bars. These two go in here along with these and some stolen glass shards. Then we have the stainless and the mechanical parts. Some wiring components. I do believe I can make my own wiring components as well. It's almost done. You're doing A-okay. There's nothing in these 3. Nope. I'll just turn them off, even though that doesn't really affect anything currently in the current state of the game. We wanted some fertile soil. I think I've been too radioactively too many radioactive hits, but you never know. Now wiring components, 5 plastics, 1 electrical component, and copper wire. From here we look at this one. Still needs pipes. I do have a bunch of metal slabs that we produced for this one. So we can make 3 animals, which will a grand total of 900 or so RM, so that's nice. And we're waiting for the... I do believe, yeah, we're just waiting for the bank. Hopefully the last form we sent is good, so I'm thinking we might get mail in on Monday, hopefully. We apparently have around 7,000 OC, which would be the sewer coins, local currency. And I don't think we have much of anything else here sort of burning. So we'll do these. Might as well make all 3, I guess. And, oh right, then I think I bought some stuff to make more of the fermentation barrels as well, so Oh, and there's that malting machine down there. I'm gonna check first quickly if I have what I need to make one. So we can make one already. That would be absolutely lovely. Oh, wanted a single electronic piece. Absolutely can make fermenting barrels. And how about these fermenting containers? Oh, we can even make those, but we sure don't, because we have better use for the stainless steel. Need pipes. Also and electronic parts. There. Now let's have a look see here. Start making the malter. Very important. Because we've been having like 5 pieces of stainless steel, and we needed 6 for this one. So finally got some. Now we can make our own hops. We can make our own malts, and theoretically we should be able to make our own yeast. So we don't always have to use the green mushrooms, but I'm still going to use the mushrooms for quite a while. Especially if I can then get some more of the aquarium, so I don't always have to have protective gear on in order to deal with the farming. And then there's the advanced grow beds. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Oh, lovely. A loom. I could technically make one. Oh, and the other one 5. This one wants a hot plate table stove because we can make another moonshine distillery. Oh, I can just make this straight up just giant moonshine distillery as well. Okay, be good. Okay, now we got rid of the slabs that have been like heavy in the pockets. We're left with 2. We're probably gonna need them some for other recipes and crafting things eventually, but we're exactly not running out on, you know, steel cans and things to smelt down. So currently the process of from scrap to anvil is a profitable one. Especially with the gas burner, because it can do 3 things at a time. We previously only had the brick one, and you could do a single thing and very slowly. So now we're doing other things. It's, you know, way more efficient. And I got to train on making my electronics parts as well. I think we're done with everything we could here. We scroll back to the growing, and here we find this for growing plants. Ah, yes, we need the wiring components. The good thing is, if we only just get one out, it'll already be worth quite a lot. On account of how efficient that is. And then beneath it, we see the advanced grow box there. Gotta check what all we needed for that. Now, okay, we had enough glass for making 2 of these. Nice. I actually don't have that much limestone, so I'm thinking I might, because if we could try to make glass paint using 1 sand and 5 limestone, or use 1 sand, 1 limestone, and 5 glass shards. So we're just collecting a lot of the glass shards actually. Oh, this one also requires the wiring components. Well, that's fine then. That is okay. At least now we can go here. Click to manufacture. I want to just see how this thing works. I'm gonna put you. I don't know. Hard to place. Middle of the goddamn floor. Clutter, decoration, tanks, kitchen, flags, growing, flower pots, and the terrarium. Grab those. Looking inside. Looking beautiful. At some point we gotta make the other kind of terrarium where we can plant things like fish. There we go, 5. We can do 4, 5, 6 more. Gotta see if the upstairs, god dang you, would happen to have a little bit more. My dude's getting very, very tired. He might have to have a coffee. Sleep would be better. Juniper trees growing. We got very small pine trees. I don't really know how I feel about that. We got some. Tomato plant. There we go. Got some tomatoes. Well, didn't have any. Maybe it's better that way. We could plant a couple of these normal mushrooms. I don't think they affect your breathing sort of health quite that much. They should be fine. Jackie, 6 fish. Nice. I haven't seen that one before. That's a cute one. Got a whole bunch of juniper berries. We're farming those for a reason. It is for a reason also why we need the malts, which means we don't need hops right now because there's literally too much goddamn hops. You can plant that one. Plant these actually. I do believe I have a few of those. So turnips. Oh, dude's about to pass the fuck out. Alright. Quick toilet attack. Have a tiny 1 hour nap. Just so we can get over the worst of it. You'll observe a cat. I stole that cat off the ground. I found him. He's mine now. That's my box of rats. They go in the meat grinder. We have sulfuric acid that is supposed to be brought downstairs. But already we're making okay profits here. Here we go, and steel bar from my metal post. One. Let's change these out. You can get the... There we go, perfect. There. Metal ore can hang out here for now. Now, we do pump, pump, pump. Flower pots. Here's marked as moist. There we go. Plant a Monstera plant. Plant a Solariola. These are just should be just decorative plants. There we go. Now these are going downstairs. These go into the storage. Might as well plant those. This one is working hard. This one's probably done. In here, glass panes, mechanical parts. Yes, all right. Inside there, some random ass edible mushrooms. Okay, so they are now good to go for quite a while. And these, my friend, shall be just moved. This will be a little farm cave. God damn it. I was looking for errant potatoes and they were here. What do you mean? Yeah, that one has the sun modifier. Alright. I think he's lying to me. Probably just because I moved it here, so it doesn't really understand the difference. Just fill the thing with potato. I shall save the seed. We'll leave the turnips and the lettuce, apparently. There should be some more space in here now, so we can put those potatoes in there. Good old inventory management. I've got too much crap, and I don't know what I'm doing. Sulfuric acid. I do believe should be here. Ah, that one's stolen. Stolen things don't stack nicely. It can get a little annoying. Sure, get the fertile soil as well. Have some paint. And some glue. Alright. There's nothing like truly excessive on me, I believe. Except maybe the backpack. Toilet paper is important. Oh, you're done. Go ahead. Dying of thirst. There we go. And junk wood goes there, turns into actual fuel. Inventory is getting... Oh, fuck. We're getting a bunch of sugar on us still. Excellent. Gonna go there. And the salt is coming upstairs because that's sort of where we cook. Macaroni can come upstairs as well. As can the canned tomatoes. Canned onions are apparently acceptable. You know, we'll figure it out. But this dude here needs to sleep, and then he's turn you off. You're off. Nothing's on that is and actively wastes fuel. We should be a-okay. I'm even going to put my actual alarm clock away, so I can just eat some of that. Drink some of that. Apparently we need the toilet now, so we squared our way through. We should be a-okay and just sleep. We have really good bed. Collected a lot of money. Buy a fancy bed. So it actually improves our mental health while we sleep in it. So I was thinking, like, you know what, it's Sunday, nothing special should be happening, so our dude can just heck and sleep. Rents are paid, nice. Extra money. Fuck yeah. Oh. Yeah, the last I was playing, there was a question of when exactly is rent paid, and apparently on Sundays. It is paid weekly. We go over 10,000 OC, which is nice. RM is not 200, but once we sell some of those animals we made, we'll have even more. Oh, and these sleeping pills can be sold for decent money. And the game has a really cool and interesting crafting system, but it doesn't really... It's ungainly, is the word I'd use. Because there's like 6 different recipes for making a sandwich, just because you can make a sandwich using slightly different kinds of bread and so on. Okay, we sell all of these things and the other things for a trader friend. The fence. Okay, we need those downstairs. Wheat. I don't think we need wheat flour. I think we need wheat for making malts. Now these are things I'm okay with selling, but some of these get a little expensive, so I'd rather wash them properly so we can get even more money from them from the fence. Yeah. I stored a lot of stuff up here to start with, and now I'm being sort of like slowly but surely moving my dude downstairs. I have a super fancy coffee maker. Efficiency 133%, which affects, as it says here, speed, output quality, and fuel economy. So this one, which cost me a bunch of real money, not just the sewer coins. Meat grinder I can make minced meat, glowing minced meat, if make glowing meat, and other things. Oh, I thought I heard a thump sound, so that must be something downstairs, I think, because these are nowhere near done. Oh, might have been those guys as well. Right, I did bring stuff to dump up here, but I don't have a good. Yeah. It was wheat flour and salt and cooking oil, I believe. And egg. I need to get my hands on a lot more cooking oil. I mean, eggs in the fridge, even though they technically kind of don't do nothing. Wouldn't we have to have a cooking oil in here, no? Grain mill has... Oh shit, had actual wheat. Nice. Really sad canned carrots. Things we could sell. I have made some... Oh. Oh, the game's bugging out really hard, apparently. I can't interact with that one. So I made the coffee. I've been making them in those tiny ones before. And they work just fine. So I'm assuming it is the... Yeah, something went weird. I think my save is reaching some sort of critical mass kind of thing. Like the ration mark is boiling. And those are just the sort of generic markers for things in the game. Now, what was I trying to do here? I wanted to come here to... Yeah, see, there's no search function that I've been able to find. So you literally have to go through the entire thing, or you go here to look at your recipes. Okay. Detailed furniture. So this is something I need to try to make. Compose from those, yeah. Glowing chicken with green mushroom extract and chicken meat, so I can make your glowing green whatever. Glowing cat sawdust multigrain sandwich, see that kind of stuff, because there's so many of these recipes are actually just the same one, but with varying ingredients, and it would be handier if we just, you know, had like, I don't know, rye sandwich, the recipe, and then you can try to figure out more, you know, experiment with, oh, I can actually change out the proteins for this and that and so on. It's annoying also yeah, because to make like a... multigrain dough. A pizza requires cheese, which I don't have. Apple, sugar, and dough for a glowing apple pie. 8 apples, 1 sugar, 1 wheat dough. Nice. And then the stove version that has sausage soup, potato, carrot, sausage and salt, cabbage soup, fried egg, glowing hot dog, boiled eggs, tea, tomato soup, canned carrots, glowing pork sawdust. And how are you? How's the game going? Well, hey there, procrastinator. Hope you're doing well. It's going all right. We're getting a bunch of like crafting done, and I'm trying to like remember how the heck we made like a hamburger. There we go. Tomato, lettuce, and a patty. Because I do believe I have some patties. I got things. Even got leeks. We got some tomatoes. Oh, dude needs to drink. Alright, some of our renovations are getting done. Put the seeds back. There we go. Indeed, kitty. You gotta Kit Kat away. These tomatoes are just really annoying because they don't stack in any sensible way. Wish you would stack. And sure, if it has like a lower like quality, it would then like, I don't know, stack downward. But they just don't stack at all. 1, 2, 2. I believe I have had some lettuce. It will be downstairs. Hey, this time it worked out. I should have a coffee now. Get your heck in. There we go. Thank you. I'll turn you off. Now I got some coffee to help our dude out. We're apparently getting a little nasty. Let's take our hygiene. Nice classic mid-shower shit. Yeah. Where'd you get the meat? Lol, just buy it? Rats? Oh, my meat? I mean, yeah, rats and chickens. Pretty much. I guess you could farm cats too if you're into that. Now, my cat is friend. The cat is not food here. Because some decorative plants kind of growing. And I do believe so now we have the tomatoes. Now we just need the lettuce. And I had a bunch of lettuce here, I think. Oh, you're on again. I mean, cat should be straight to prison. Yeah. But, you know, people get desperate. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. We have 4 buns. Make some of that dough with us. Dude can't do much because it's Sunday. We finally have a malter. Malts. What do we need? We need wheat and we need water. Going the wheat. There's some water. How much you need? Oh. Looks like slow business, but it'll hopefully get us there. Now in this oven here, we're gonna throw those in here and we look at hamburger buns. One of these makes 4, so make 1. Here we do lettuce, tomato, one. We do 4 burgers. Well, this thing is done. Nice. We'll refrigerate those. And you'll want a few more. Then we can do this and excellent. Oh, rid of those goddamn tomatoes. Those will be sold. These will be stored. These will be turned into hamburger. Coffees for drinking. Containers go here. You'll sleep for many hours, which means you are probably done. Wood mushroom gets to hang out there for now. Hamburger. Alright, make a white bread too. Why not? When are you done, by the way? Jesus Christ. How much do you output, by the way? Well, it makes 10 at least, so it's a slow process. So we're gonna want more of those. There we go. Next one. I want to do nothing. I want to do nothing. This one will be done in 2 days, 2 days. This one is doing nothing, so we could get that one started soonish. This is all becoming a burger. Or more burgers. These are being sold to the Mushroom Man. Now, the more I look at it, the more I'm realizing, yes, I need to bring some bunch of these things back with me to Samuel. I need to read this stupid magazine. Really shitty moonshine. Also goes to the Mushroom Man, same as this one. The lure of stolen toilet paper. Betel palm nuts. Canned onions, empty mason jars. We're going to put in here where we keep our empty containers. This one is kind of done right now. Oh, lovely. We can get rid of our mineral shavings, just like that. I don't really care enough. I don't want to waste all that fuel. Like, just cooking away at nothing, kind of. And right. Hey, hamburgeros is done. Cooks them pretty fast as well. Nice. Now I got tasty hamburger. Make taste is okay. Keeps us happy. Keeps us going. Nutrient level of 35. Alright, one more. Drink some water. Alright, I'm gonna sell these, I think. The onions are apparently meh. Canned carrots, not the best way to go. And more containers for the container hole, including those. This one. And the bowls might as well go here, because we do some cooking down here. Okay, what is some? Now we did have some hops and some malts. Kind of what I know, like, what can I do with these things? Anything I can do currently. Water. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, it's gonna what's. I'm going to put in like normal yeast as well. The 2 malts is enough for not much. I do believe I found the sahti mash. 1 malts, 1 yeast, 1 juniper berries. You can make 10 liters of that. Probably make it a mushroom version as well, if we just change out the yeast. Ales and beers require a combination of malts and hops, which is the tricky part in this. I'm making a bunch of sugar, but I guess sugar wasn't really that useful. Other for the sugar mushroom mash. Fail chance 0, quality excellence. Maybe I should just make a bunch of sugar mushroom mash. Just sugar and green mushrooms. Seems that way. I have a bunch of sugar. Yeah. You go back. You go back. You go back here. And bland little hamburgers will carry us relatively far, I think. Have a taste of like really hard, high-end carrot. And we'll consider what our next moves would be. I do believe I need to go. Oh, yeah, I want to sell those to the farmer lady. She won't be there because it's on. Oh, already Monday. Spent all day there. Did you find a yeast recipe? I think I did. I have a feeling that extract yeast requires yeast extraction solids, agar empty petri dish, skill chemistry. Oh. Quality makes moldy waste and yeast strain. Okay. Now what would count as yeast extraction solids? I think some of these are sort of hinting at stuff more than anything. And then agar. I found some agar. Usually you can make stuff yourself quite a lot. You know, fertilizer, as far as I know, is also completely pointless. I think there's just one person who kind of might buy it, which would be the farmers, I believe. So we could run down under, sell these to Mushroom Man, do more mining, have underground adventures. We could also bring stuff to Samuel, go pawn off a whole bunch of shit, which I think is a good idea. Gets all the tarps though. And they go do some breaking and entering, I think. I feel like I had some stolen lockpicks somewhere. Just wasting space. There's a few. Here's some agar. Oh look, step 2 of 4, lol. Yeah, could be. Very sciencey. Like, I don't have any dough on me right now, but I'm kind of guessing it might be like if you just make some dough somehow, or maybe it'll be a side, like leftover product from something else. Yeah, so these I'll leave somewhere I can go sell them later. Nothing here I can trade to our fence man. Nothing here I can sort of directly sell to the fence man either. He might buy an industrial. Oh, wait, no. The man in the mines, he buys an industrial fuse. Copper wire. Yeah, we can make our own. Oh, that's what we were supposed to do. We need those. We needed these. And we needed something. Nope, not that one. Here we go. For the wiring components. Need some copper wire. Here's some stolen copper wire, which we can change the ownership of relatively easily. Oh, what did I buy? Fail chance is 54%. If I remember correctly. Now we got big into the crafting yet. Bit of cooking, mostly store-bought. Most crafting stations are MLOL. Require recipes, or have to know the ingredients to get the button. I think there might be like some recipes that require you to know the recipe. Precisely. But a lot of them is actually just having the correct things. Like, I think recipes for furniture and so on, you need the recipe for that one, like blueprints. But for cooking and so on and others, I've noticed that as long as you just put the right things in the grid, recipes usually pop up. Okay, so this will fail. Most likely. Yeah. Now there's something I want to experiment with more. It'll be fun. And yeah. Monday after midnight. Monday to the bone. Next, we're gonna go to Samuel's, and then we're gonna go deep underground. Yeah, so we've got a whole bunch of stolen lockpicks. Still want to hang on to this one so I can get once I get a dishwasher. I'm gonna look at these random ass canned goods here, actually. As well as this one, because we're not gonna be out there, most likely, when it's time to find a trader to sell shit to. Now I don't want apparently more of these malt makers. Which just pretty much I require the stainless steel as the gatekeeping item there. This one is neat, but it's fun because I can't sell it to anyone that I found yet. We need, once we go down under the mines again, we'll also have to go visit Golem once more. Right now, this is stuff for the fence. Sleeping pills. This is for Samuel. Oh, and this is for us to enjoy our upcoming lovely time of a lot of breaking and entering. We're gonna do a whole bunch of trading. I mean, oh, and the farming quest. That'll give us a bunch of more OC. And yeah. Ooh, yakasha. And now we're going to collect more of those wiring components because we need those to make more aquariums as well as more of the advanced growing plots. So we can have the mushroom cave turned into a slightly more safer environment for growing mushrooms. You know, with the whole not dying from breathing in. Oh, and yeah, the Popo will arrest the shit out of us if they see us. So don't get seen. What you grow in an aquarium? Oh, in an aquarium, you can. There's two different forms. There's the drying form and the wet form. The wet shape allows you to grow fish for food, and then the dry form allows you, like you see in the picture there, grow mushrooms. Because they're in a contained space, the spores don't spread, so you don't have to wear a mask when you walk close to them. Quick look see here. I don't really need the rocks, but it's hard to resist, you know. Tin cans, though I do need. Oh, they're not tin, really. Crap. Wine bottles. See, it didn't take long for me to immediately get distracted by, you know, random shit. Ooh, real money. Then what to do with the dangerous mushrooms? Oh, when you make alcohol, you know, you need yeast, but you can also replace yeast with the green mushrooms. And that's how you make these sort of mushroom wines and ales and so on. So it's a replacement for yeast when you're making alcohol. And you can then make other products from them, and there's certain people who will buy it straight up as is. There we go. Oh, right. That's a full stack. Now we want to go check the stories. First, we want to make sure our friend here has things. No, I just realized I can just dump stuff here because he'll keep it safe. Keep renovation. Now let's look. 70 RM. Ooh, now we got level 1 courtyard. We'll be able to see that when we get there. We need more cement, nails, and planks for this guy, and 13,000 OC for the level 2 for shabby front yard. On the floor 4, I do believe we had a bunch of. Ooh. Bunch of upgrades were done, including water for apartment 9. Oh, by the way, so for the next stairwell upgrade, we need. He's got the glass. He needs cement, planks and scrap metal. And a lot of money. This would be something worth saving up for. Basement half. Oh, he can't do the up. Okay, good. I thought he's being worked on. He could do the heating up. Go for it, man. Finally. Then we'll have all the basics built in the basement, at least. The minimums. When with the stairwell upgrade, we'll get access to floor number 5, and then the one after that to floor 6. So yeah, we're here. Then we'll like 5, 6, probably a rooftop. Once we get this far, and these are, well, I'll unlock at some point eventually. Okay, actually, he does use sheet metal goods. We have a whole lot of sheet metal for him, but he needs way more scrap metal. But I've been using that for my own things. But yeah, like the Farmer Brothers. Oh shit! Okay, the popo shouldn't be here. He will just run at me. Knock me the fuck out if he sees me. Come on. Come back. I forgot I was supposed to go upstairs because there's the attic that has some building materials that need to be harvested. And then we go into the basement. And take the tunnel to our friend. 3 batteries, pipes, and parts. Well, parts, plastic parts. Pretty parts to me. Glass shards have become very important. The gar is potentially important. This one has glowing piss and a green mushroom extract. Ooh. Let those things be for now. Sand, steel wire. This one never has anything good in it. This one often has goodies, such as tarps and planks. More steel wire. Industrial fuse, you say? Yoink. Shit, don't need tomato seeds. And I still think it's funny how that it took me like a long time playing this before I even noticed that those stairs existed. Now this is a trash can of treasures. Because yeah, we gotta come back for that. Those would be useful. Yarn. Ooh, and a log. So, you run back down again. And we come back up again. Now we found pipes. We found mesh, scrap metal, industrial fuse. You can hang on to it. I don't think you do much with those, but you know, hang on to it anyway. Sand. There we go. We got planks, tarps. We got leather. Alright. Oh, his own trash. There's actual money in it. Straight up scrap metal. Oh, god damn it. Oh dear, I've been running around with my flashlight on. Wasting that battery, just absolutely wasting. Yeah, all the metal scraps and things are useful because we can, as you saw earlier, I can smelt this shit into steel. I haven't done much with yarn, but we need them for example, for the planters that have like supports. What was it? What was that? Heracleum plant seeds. You know what? Why not? Let's have a look. See, and this one has stuff. Oh yeah. Sacks are always a mystery. Okay, the printing press. Yeah, shitty and possibly magic. We haven't really figured that one out yet. Maybe he wants to get access to the banks and so on. I'm pretty sure I've broken into everything here. Element B, not so much. Maybe we should have a look at that. I was looking for pretty much like full stacks and things to put in the old backpack. Things to leave here. Got two. There we go. Heckin' perfect. Almost fucked up. Almost left. Almost started to run. Ooh, we'll get a toilet quickly, apparently. Hey. Yeah, nice. Alright. Mental health is improving after a nice shit, you know, leave your sins behind and all that. Getting thirsty. Eat the hamburger. It's a little bland, but it'll keep us going. I should have brought more of my high-end carrots. I found that, yeah, carrot farming, because you can get excellent carrots pretty easily, and they last pretty long in just your pocket. It's an excellent way to, you know, stay fed and maintain your mental health at least a bit. Why don't we just leave those there? Stacks, empty. If I can remember. Oh. Quantity 9. Okay. I think I might have. Do we have infinite wine in here now? Ah, no. I had a very small amount. Ooh. Those two are trading. Two are for selling. I don't know if I care about thread. I'm collecting a lot of thread. Keep on like looking forward. Oh, I'll be needing these soon, eventually. Surely. Totally. Right? And And yet I've never used any thread for anything. Wait. Oh, I hit a smoked birch. That little empty suitcase. Looking for things to leave behind. Oh, planks were supposed to go to Samuel. Oh well. Yeah, that's pretty much all shit that I can actually sell. So, B2 it is. Anything in here? Nope. Wild little freakazoid, didn't have anything either. And there's sometimes stuff in here. That's a vague memory of. Maybe I was wrong. Or maybe there was, but just not this time. A spooperino in here. And a forever empty chest. Oh, heckin' rail. Alright. I'm trying not to carry with me things I don't need to carry with me right now, but, you know, rail is usually sometimes a little rare. And the... Ooh. Drugs. He'll buy drugs. God damn it. They might be shitty treasures, but they're still the kind of treasures he will pay for. Our local neighborhood fence man. Passless. What do you got? Want to sell you this shit? That shit. There we go. I believe that was... Oh. No. I'm going to hang on to my painkillers. Or not. There you go. Have those as well. So it made some RM. Not much, but it made some. Only stolen stuff on me now is the lockpicks, and they shouldn't be that valuable. For the police to get angry at me. There should be enough space in my inventory for you to do the run around up and down and do the little farm visit. And the idea there is just, you know, see if we can have... Yeah, try to make some money. Ooh, maybe I should see if I can break into their apartment. I do have the keys. Ooh, and the freaking storehouse for this place. Nope, they're nice little growing. One's still growing, right? Yeah. Oh, also means get your seeds. Neat. Hey, man. Still made it. Decent amount of OC. Plant some wheat, and then from there we're gonna, I don't know, make some more wheat around here. Should help me with the whole, oh, I threw away some real money. With the production of malts. So that should hopefully help us out, yes? Yes. Okay, time for some breaking and entering. Greenhouse storage. There's not a lot here that would be useful for me as a blush. Gold ring. That's gonna make me some money. I'm learning the ways of this game, yes? You know, breaking and entering more like strategic relocation of needed resources. Exactly. They're not even marked as stolen. It's not stealing. I'm just helping them find a better home. Well, that's nice. And the fence is right next door, so we'll just go visit him as well once we're done here. Could give us I think like 700 RM or something for that ring, especially because it's not marked as stolen. It's usually the problem is the stolen objects. Oh. God dang. I'm hearing stompy police sounds. He shouldn't be after me. Then again, it's not the first time. The police have just, ran up and started hassling me for no fucking reason. Well then, Kurohara brothers. What you got? There we go. Leave a little present. A potato sack. We're thirsty and tired. Oh, there was only 4% left on that one. Good thing we chugged it. There we go. Dude is doing A-okay. Nothing really that valuable here so far. Watermelon jam recipe. I don't know if I had that one before, but now I do. Empty bottle that I can just take. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where, if it's not worth it, I'm just not gonna steal everything. Total Jumpi Kurohara, carrot wine, Sokka Junior. This is fantastic. I know one guy who really likes those Sokka Juniors. Are you like sleeping or something? Did I just... You good up there, friend? I feel like I've seen you around. Straight to drink beer or whatever it was. Not the mood to talk. Go talk to my brother or whatever. The trees growing in the forest or whatever they were. Back hurts. Cool. Cool. Being around, bro. So, the brothers are doing okay. It's been a while since I went down to the bar. There was one guy, and I've been given to understand at least one of the dudes in the... And exactly, mind split. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day, friend. I like the classic sort of Finnish, the stereotype of like, oh, well, mikä se meni? Tällä vai mikä se oli? You know, can't. Oh, by the way, yeah, this place sometimes has computer parts. No, I should probably take the empty beer ones as well. Three blanks. Yeah, that one has the vibe of future content. He has a low wealth. Ah, he can't afford to buy my goddamn gold ring. Well, the good thing is it's not stolen, so he shouldn't piss off the police too much. Do you have anything else that's like very valuable and stolen? 350. I don't know if it's... I want to risk it. I don't think... Oh. Alright. We're going downstairs. Downtown. I might as well grab these. As we head off to... Well... drop off some of our goods at home, and yeah, we're gonna sell those anvils to Samuel, because then we get the real money, and then we can pay off the final debt for giving that one apartment running water. We'll grab the stuff from here as well. Almost got all of it. Yeah, it's fine. I do believe there's a sack next to this door, yes. And sacks are your best sources of treasure. I've realized, because I was wondering also, like, why there's these chests, like these boxes you can break, and sometimes, you know, where you can, like, you find a place that is sort of, like, hard to reach, and inside, then there's just a sack there. Until I started, you know, randomly finding gold bars in sacks and so on. And then I realized, these are the things that are truly random. Not just kinda, but truly. There we go. And we gotta start doing some back and forth there. Here I want to give you, you might want these pipes. You're not getting the... I don't think you even want the log. So that's fine. Would like to buy something. Well, first, look at these animals for 360 real monies. There we go. Made $1,000. Just like that. Buy a sewing machine. Let's do it. We bought a second sewing machine. Now we can explore what the hell that does. Bazaar probably fixes the high value item selling problem. There are several gold watches that are worth over 140k OC. Yeah. I'm assuming it would. I'm glad to hear that, you know, the more I hear about this game, the cooler it seems. Can't wait to see where it goes. Anyway, don't look at his stuff. I need renovation. Oh yeah, and it'll be exciting to see what the facade is going to look like. So now we can pay for this one. Final payment done. So there's someone who wanted like all these extras. 2,040 for makeshift. Shit like that. Okay, and this one doesn't have anyone living in it right now. We can afford these upgrades easily enough. Yeah, good. But then these will be easier to find someone who would move in. Everything's at level 1. Some of these will have to be pushed into all the way to level 3, especially with big one, I think. And this one, well, there's someone already living there, and they'll hopefully start just paying me more money eventually. Of course, it would probably be a better idea to start in upgrading these, where there's people who also pay me RM. Like this one. Essentially, yeah, floor 2 currently is my better payers, RM-wise. Click on sort. Is there anything here? Nope. I'm gonna put you there. Oh, see? Moving stuff. I keep on forgetting. Do not move stolen stuff in front of people inside your own inventory, because that'll just count as stealing. In a very annoying way. Ah. Oh well. Oh. Hit the Borgir. Gives me some space. Oh, and one of the agar. So something we can leave here in... Have some paint, my friend. And the scrap metal. These are coming with me. You can have the nails too. If I can get these. And that one. Say non-flammable insulation. Wool. Oh, and the glass scrap. Also, kind of very important for me. Leave that one. Wait. The hell? How about I leave the axe? There we go. And we bring this shit with us to the house. Spread out all our newly found wealth. Build one more aquarium. And have a look at the new yard. See, it used to be covered in the biohazard box with bags and things. I'll see what he's achieved. All the resources and money I gave him. Come on, Samuel. Ooh, don't disappoint me now. Oh. That looks much better. Ooh, the biohazard toilet is gone, though. Maybe it's for the best. Guess still got a whole pile of shit here, though. I guess it has to go somewhere. I think there's some paths back here. I would love to upgrade that one as well, but it costs a lot of money. Yeah, it looks way better already. Not bad. Nice little barrel fire where you can just sit and drink beer, relax with your friends. And a nice, like, sensible path to the sauna. Not bad, friends. Not bad at all. No. Oh, and here's a door. Yeah, so this is obviously some kind of future upgrade slash story element. Someone's gonna move in there. Or if we choose that, when you can choose in the beginning, they have someone. I haven't seen the like family start yet. I was wondering how that would affect things. Oh, we got mail, but we're not gonna touch it because our inventory is full, and I don't wanna tempt it. Don't wanna risk it. There we go. There we go. Ooh, a lot of glass scrap. More empty sardine cans. Empty containers, can get these. Not the papers though. Empty containers can also get that one. In here we put the empty plastics and the wines. Hey! Aluminum bars, that's what I thought. Nice. That should be fine. I think the chance of failure for the steel is 0. Perfect. This one gets nothing. This one gets the empty container here. Hey there, supercilious dude, how you doing? Also known as Dekorinki. Oh, absolutely. That's a good point. Oh, what a name. There we go. And how you doing? Okay, not sure if any of the family options do much yet. Big girlfriend, haven't seen anything. Finished the available content yet though, so maybe it's later. Yeah. I also chose the girlfriend. So first time I chose just a cat, then I had a cat. And then I chose a girlfriend. I started with a picture of girlfriend, and it was funny because it's like, yeah, she's, trust me, bro, I totally got a girlfriend. She's so real. She's just, you know, she's living in Canada. There we go. Oh, that turned into a 1 liter bottle. Interesting. I didn't know that would do that. We'll have to wait for our wealthy friend to gain more money so I can sell him more shit. We got seeds. I'm gonna just put them in here. There you go. Cannot be planted. Carrots. We could plant. And then we have, yeah, see? Oh, yeah. Now we can make more of these. We're gonna need another chest freezer. Because, you know, hoarding problem. Then we have yarn. We have wiring components. We have rail goes here with the log. And nip seeds as well. Saltators. Nice wild collection of all kinds of shit. There you go. Are you able to have a pet cat without starting with one? Yes, I stole one from the bro. Trust me, bro, I'm play. I got a girl. Kinda, you can pick up cats and bring them inside. They got you get. Doesn't seem too different from the good. Hey there, Robert. How you doing? Lovely seeing you around. Being efficiently stocked up is not hoarding. But the absolute loot whore. Yep. Loot goblins unite. There's no shame in it. You know, because sometimes you then actually you do need it. So what do you say then, huh? What happens when you finally you do need the thing? Hey, making molds. Make more molds, thank you very much. Put some trash there. Oh, how's the biogas? It's 98%. There we go. Make another steel bar. Drink the water. And for a loot dragon, sir. Not hoarding, it's being prepared. Exactly. And then there's a lady in the tenement that sells cats. Those are considered pets rather than stray, and sure though. Needed at some point. Why is it available as a material? Exactly. Especially in a game like this, because it's still early access, so you're like, oof, I don't know. Maybe it'll become extra important later on. I'd better prepare. Better take all of it. All of it. Every single tiny little piece I can find. Oh, backpack. Anything weird? We don't need that many pickaxes. We don't really need... Oh, those definitely don't need these with us. You never know when you need a guitar. Battery. There's a piece of bread here somewhere. There. So the battery could go hang out with that one. In fact, eat the bread. Get rid of both. Wonderful. You can get stored here. Coming with me. Right. All this acceptable alcohol. Slowly but surely being cooked into various amounts of shit alcohol. Through distillation. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta practice. Learn those skills. Learn those skills. Let's have a quick little dumpy. Ah, yeah. Goodie. Malaya and I hit 20 and 21 in Shrouded, and we still use things like Plant Viper, String. Complete game with the inventory full of high-end potions I was saving for the right use. Oh, one procrastinator. Yes, that is it. It happens a lot. Which you have access to from the beginning. Yeah. Like, just in case. Ooh, what if they run out? What if I can't get any more? I better, hang on to this, like, super potion and just only use the shitty ones. Like, what if I run out? And, steel bar. There we go. We'll look at the aluminum things at a later point in time. Right now we got mail, and I'm hoping to hear from the bank. But no, alas, it is not to be. What is not to be. What are you guys doing? You are growing. I got very small pine trees. And a bunch of tomatoes. I keep on making more tomatoes. There we go. Oh, would you look at that? It didn't do anything. She didn't get too weird this time. What all did I need for the aquariums? Or terrariums. I needed wiring components and 4 pieces of glass. I do have 4 pieces of glass. This one's just glass pane. This one's glass pane that's tenement resource. Fair enough. And what else was it? And then steel sheets and glue. There we go. Terrarium, yeah. Yeah, now we need more glass. I should also then have on me, I believe, enough to make another one of those. Oh, again, growing plots with nice lights and everything. That'll be neat. Oh, it's nice, but I don't want to waste them, lol. Exactly. Trying to get better about using available options recently. Same here. I've just been sort of like, you know what? It's here. It'll work. Just do it. Just do it. Just bite the bullet. Drink the thing. I can make one of these. Kind of like even one more. Then I have 4 of those, and they can hold ridiculous amounts of plantables. I need to then figure out what else would I plant. More wheat, I guess. Wheat is handy because it doesn't really grow old. And we'll be using a lot of that to make malts. Try to make some more wiring components. Fail miserably, as one does. And the question is, should I go through doing some breaking and entering, or should I go and visit the underground? Say hi to the mushroom man, selling some things. I do believe I bought a large blue container for more brewing. So we'll see about making a brewer. And I think I have a bunch of dynamites. But I think I needed like 13 or more thousands of OC. So figuring out the things to sell is very important. Ooh, would you look at that? We got a heckin' success as well. Not that it'll... Wait. I'm going to immediately make one more of these. Nice. So they're going to more plant veggies on the way. All the veggies will be slowly but surely concentrated here in the dank underground. And... what else? Yeah, more mushrooms, more veggies. We can apparently make a really good, like... Oh. Oh, it takes 1 hour to melt aluminum into a bar, but it takes 55 minutes to smelt steel. Yeah, totally. Makes sense. Now we can make steel in a nice, slow and steady fashion. And you get your plastic trash, because I'm hoping you could acquire a tool that can make use of those soon-ish. You can get the compost back. These are important crafting materials. Needs 2 more. There we go. Making glass and all kinds of cool shit. I have no idea what I can make from aluminum, but, you know, something. Oh, I totally forgot to grab the stuff from... oh well. And this one doesn't have anything in it, actually, so we should try to make something. We were running a little low on the whole mushrooms. Guess these could go upstairs. Eat the burger. Emergency carrots. Speaking of, what's some less than emergency carrots? Planting. Clutter, decoration, tanks, kitchen, flags, growing. Got 2 more of these. Oh yeah. Nice. Whole bunch of carrots, random shit, potatoes. Nice. Slowly but surely. Our production. I was supposed to plant some heckin' wheat. Oh well, the recipe takes 10, so we'll be left with 11. We can plant those, and then we'll have absolutely ridiculous amounts. Do you know what also this means? This means we have enough to make a quote-unquote normal alcohol. At least hopefully. Now, the machine can hold 50 liters. So we'll see if we can make 50 liters. Double checking. Yeah, 50. So you get 1 hops, 1 malts, 1 yeast. Yeah, sugar just allows you to do that shit. But I do believe... Oh, wait, what? Oh, we need the branches for this shit too? Oh, man, I can buy me burning those up like a heckin' moron. Yeah, I have some berries upstairs. Quickly. Yeah, we got 1 wild cat. At some point I might acquire more cats. Softy mash. You. There we go. Let's try it again. No. Yes. Will it be enough? Oh, it's the malts that are the gatekeeping me now, eh? Good thing I had more. And the yeast. Heckin' because that should be sort of, in theory, really high-end alcohol. If I've understood it correctly. And none of that actually used any of the hops. I was just hopping. Sorry. It was bad. Malts go in here. There's too many poops in here. I gotta go in here. Yeah? No idea what to do with sawdust. Feels like there's sawdust in so many places. It feels like it should be somehow usable for something other than like cooking. So could I just cook things with sawdust and sell that for money? I have accidentally, absentmindedly, hit the abort button while intending to start another batch, lol, forgetting I just started one this contained. Ah, I did that too. Once or twice. I feel like I would like to think that I learned my lesson. Oh, look at that, kind of shit worked out. Fine. Now we need more limestone with that production. But we can do some can magic, I believe. making a bunch of glass slag. Yeah, see, these don't have tenement resource here, but they do have it there. So that's why they don't always stack. So I'm guessing, yeah, homemade glass panes and found and or bought glass panes, they do not stack. No idea what to do with the slag just yet, but you know, we got some. I believe. Yeah, you're doing okay. Oh. %100% biogassy. There we go. I think that's all of the... Yeah, all that stuff that I was making. Which means these are coming with me, that's coming with me. You're going there. Yeah. Had a bit of a... I have to have a bit of a think there, like, wait, what am I doing? Who, what, when, where, why, and so on. This is going down. Mushroom Man will buy that stuff too. It's getting already late on a Monday. I was kind of hoping to go out and see people. Get some work done. Get some grading. We'll have to just live with this. Now, 8 minutes. Thinking you're probably done. You got some bad softy mash. So now I know that the branches are also vitally important. There's 2 more minutes. Now we would make some Kilio, I guess, with just some sugar wine like this. There you go. 50 liters of softy brewing away. This guy's done. Clean water. We got methanol. Flowing bottoms are growing up. And once we get the mushroom production up, we can start making more of these. Didn't I have a stolen? Yes. Yeah, I think we tried to sell a gold bar to that one guy, but he wouldn't. He don't buy those actually. You can grind those away. So I've been here a few times while you've been playing this, and I still don't get it. It's just like another apocalyptic dystopian survival. A little bit, but it's more... It's not apocalyptic per se. I mean, it is, you know, for those who live here, kinda. It's more... You've been sent to a quarantine zone because of... You most likely have also gotten a sort of a... fungal infection that comes from these green glowing mushrooms. Now it's tricky because people also eat them because they're hallucinogenic, and so on. And when you were sent to the quarantine zone, there was what appears to have been a clerical error, and you were given to manage and or live in an entire tenement building. Right, there's something else here we need to bring down was these rails. This extra pickaxe. This log. And the extra diesel. There's a mine and a garden and a tenement to remodel and manage. Cooking has a lot low. Yeah, it has that like survival crafter vibe. But the main story is the tenement building, and then the story of the world around it. But that is like the main thing you own, and you're trying to like just scrounge up money however you can. There's and it's has its challenges. Life here. And the relatively sort of a later upgrade has been like, yeah, we now have access to an entire heckin' mine. Which is kind of neat. Although, first joke of the game. This can't be right. The whole building? F it, above my pay grade. The whole building's yours. Have fun. Yeah, exactly. So, something happened. Most likely a clerical error, and you got yourself an entire heckin' building. Not that it's a very nice building, or, it's that much benefit to owning it. There we go. But things are kind of shitty. Kind of hard. Ooh. Oh, right. And mesh, tarp. I bought the sewing machine. I haven't really tried it yet. Some people throw away the wildest things. I think the guy buys the smokes. It's a lot of grind. It's a dump, but it has options. Yeah. What was it called again? Ah, yes. A mine. A mine! And they called it a mine. Well, it is. An iron mine. Where do you find out rails, lol? Can you make them? Crafting instructions needed. I found them, mostly. And sometimes the guy downstairs, sells them, and sometimes sometimes the hardware guy sells them. Sorry, I got confused there. Sometimes you find them in sacks. Sacks are something you always need to be checking out on, because when they respawn their contents, they seem to be able to be kind of fully random. Looting intensifies. Oh yes. Definitely. So here's the mushroom man, who is severely burnt. But he buys but he has a moderate wealth, which is pretty good, and he buys mushroom-related things for pretty much 100% price, which is something no one does. So I'll gladly come here and sell him all of my mistakes. I just realized I sold him all my stuff also in the 20-liter canisters, which are the ones I've been sort of hoarding because they're so handy. Oh no. And that's why I've been collecting the wine bottles. So I can put all the bullshit wine into those empty, recycled, pretty much into my recycling. Oh well. Oh well, this sack, sawdust, empty. What is that? That's a decorative. Ooh, free bottles. Actually, I grab all of that.
Stop shrimping, streamer man.
Thank you, Enthac, for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Hello there.
Thank you for the post check. Yeah, and thank you for the hello there. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I was said yes to build more upgrades. Loot spawns seem to be at higher and higher tier ingredients. Yeah, I've also heard if you upgrade your apartments so people live in, less squalor, they'll also likely have more nice things, if you're the kind to be tempted to rob your own tenants. And then the sacks themselves, like I said before, I feel like they have a certain level of like true randomness in them. In that because I found like actual gold bars in them sometimes. Oh, just a bucket. Oh, wine bottle. I like the wine bottles and the plastics because it's a half liter and a 1.5 liter. So they're excellent for... Oh, wasn't there a sack in here? No, that one. This one would be stealing. Which means it's hard to reuse. Alright, not there. Here's a sack. Yeah, sometimes they just have absolute nonsense. Well, sometimes they have good shit. I do believe there was a sack here. I'm too close to the wall or something. Here we go. Oh. All good things. Now, seeing as... Come on, we're here. Might as well see if we can give Golem a visit. Ooh. Hot element sound coming along. Ooh, nice. I've got gold and copper bars. Still no buyer. Yeah, I think the copper bars are something you want to hang on to because they're useful to you in some crafting recipes. And then the gold bars, I think it might make more sense if you want to become a better crafter. You can craft like items from those, and then you can sell those for better money, or you can find someone who actually might have enough money. The bars, yeah, I haven't found anything. Doing okay. She wanted to prep my things for the flight and shorter stay in Germany. Ended up working on the brake system on Grandpa's car. Nice. Always keeps his hands in sight. That is very true. Slippery and tasty, yes. He swims in the darkness, waiting for foolish ones to come here. Let's trade, yo. A mussel. Food. Rare and protected species do not stir their habitats with forestry machines. And he sells 10 turds, meat, and some perch and pike. This is a reference that will not make any sense for people who aren't Finnish. There was a few years back, there was became a big sort of media issue and problem because there was a certain river that was protected because certain mussels lived there, and it was also in an area where they were doing forestry work. And even though they were supposed to take a long way around in order to avoid the sort of the habitat of the mussels, there was at least I think one forestry man who just didn't care and just kept on driving over it. And most likely this kind of stuff had been going on for a while until a researcher who happened to be there at the same time as the forestry man sort of realized what he's doing and what was happening to their habitat, and he was confronted. Things got dramatic, things got heated, and then in the end, things were reported further and further, and then the government had to get involved and stuff because he was very much breaking the law, and the company was first protecting their dude, then very quickly backtracked and said he's soloing, he's doing his own crazy shit, got nothing to do with us. Thrown under the bus after it became a problem with the media, and then of course because it was very much a very protected nature zone, things started getting tricky, and the worker was shocked and upset because why they're just it's just mussels. Yeah, well, nature habitats, man, protected species should be taken seriously. Oh, he fell down the hole. Hey. Ooh. I'm gonna steal these computer pieces. I wonder what would be. How many? 10. Let's see. I think I had 10 dynamites here. Right, I think this one is where I have my limestone. This is where I have my iron ore. I have my bitch rocks. And this one has my asbestos. Lovely. Oh, let's see. His toilet is this way. Oh, yeah. Let's eat our amazing carrot. Drink some water. Is there any other interesting containers that I've forgotten about? I mean, there's sacks up there, and I don't know if I can be bothered. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, now I'm like, oh man, I gotta go look. What if there's goodies? What if there's wonderful things to sell and to buy? I mean, you know, loot to be found. Hey, we're done. Now, this would, of course, be his metal that I'm sort of exposing here. Yep. Bunch of ore. Scrap metal is always useful. Free computer parts. That cuts to stealing, which is annoying because that means they don't stack that well. Wine bottles and empties. No, grab all of that and drop the junk wood. Gotta be careful so I don't fall down because fall damage is heavy in this game. Speaking of which, random paranoia strikes. I want to make a proper save. Last time I went up there, I fell down and yeah, died very quickly. Now, where was the other? Oh, there it was. I would want to go rummage through his sacks. So. There's one here. Don't mind if I do. Free water magazine. Take both empty bottles too. That one's stealing. That one's stealing. Yep, there's a sack there. Fall damage is very heavy. Yeah. Especially in a game where you can get stuck on things and accidentally fall 5 feet and lose half. Yeah. Yes, it is. Very punishing. But I guess, you know, they're going for that touch of realism. No one goes bunny hopping in real life. And falling a few meters will very easily break your legs. I don't think there were sacks down that way. There's some up here, though. There we go. Ooh, free dynamite. Hell yeah. I got no time to mine. I'm here sack-nabbing. Sort of potential for slipping and falling in Enshrouded. Yeah. There's no health regen, need meds. Yeah. Your old painkillers. And I can't remember if I said anything, but yeah. And I hope everything went well with fixing Grandpa's brakes. I understand while mining the other night, slipped and wee. Yeah. But that's, you know, proper like survival crafting games. So you die and respawn. Here, once you're dead, you're dead. Game over, man. So you just, I gotta reload your previous save. Alright, now where's my train? Auto perma mode? Kinda. I mean, it doesn't delete your saves. So it's not like that kind of roguelike. It's more like just like a classic game thing. Like, oh, you die, and then you have to load a previous save. I'm saying like, yeah, but it doesn't respawn, so you have to remember to keep saving. Speed camera. Oh no, he went too fast. That's fine. I have bribed the man. Yo. What was the fuel status, by the way? Ah, we're good. Pickaxe Motel. Hey there, you weird bastard. You wouldn't have to have it. Okay, now you have a gas mask with no filters. Now that I have one of these myself now. But yeah, he'll buy them stolen as well. It does lose a lot of the value that way, though. Oh well, I brought these to sell. Not selling that, not selling those. Meh. Sure, you can have some random ass rocks. Go for it, man. Nothing here for him either. Double checking. He has some cement. Pipes. Cheaper dynamite. Nothing I can buy machinery wise. And for this one is 1320 for a second one of these, which could be nice. Yeah, 3600 ain't gonna happen. 2200, 1200. Well, okay, we got these. Now this one, 3200. Oh, that'll be sexy. I can lathe. Lathe on my own. Yep, they're done. The car was a roller coaster. The plan was to replace the clutch, replaced it, and then other issues popped up. Clutch pump failed, brake pump failed, flywheel bouncer had to be replaced, set up pulling the gearbox out 3 times in the car. Afterwards, the back brakes were not building up pressure. There's no brake fluid in those 2 lines. Ah! Lovely. Yeah, I know those kind of projects when you go like, okay, well, it's okay, we have to do this one quick little fix. Nothing too crazy, nothing too complicated, you know, just this thing, it might take a little while, but, you know, it's not too bad. And then when you get it fixed, then, you know, well, no, nothing else is broken, and now something else is broken, and oh no! This, like, freaking failure cascade starts when you took something out of that, you know, deck of House of Cards kind of situation. Okay, rails. Anything you need mesh. Don't know if you want scrap metal. I know you want these logs. You want the dynamite. So, need renovation. Show me what you got. Oh, okay, heating is happening. Basement. So I can afford a workshop upgrade. I don't know if that gives anything more than space. I can't currently afford the shabby upgrade for the mushroom farm, which would be nice. I think and that will give us more space, which would be neat. We don't need it just yet, but it probably will be it's something I want. The mine upgrade level 2 is something I definitely want. So 10,000 OC, 1 wiring component. I have that. Ooh, we have everything except just the logs. So that'll do just some wood chopping farming, and we buy some for the hardware man. And 10,000 RM shouldn't be too hard to get. We can get mine level 2 upgrade. I really want to see how that works out, because the first one gave us essentially a spot to change, to turn our mini train. And it also then showed that the mini train track can in fact continue further forward, and I do believe that would then open up a direct connection to the this space. It could be neat. All right, let's check out the sack. You got any gold in ya? No, but you got dynamite and stuff. Don't mind if I do. Grab those. You wouldn't happen to buy flashlights, my friend. I forgot to check that. No, you don't. That's fine then. Do I then break discs and pad followed by brushing at a later time? Ooh. Another car in progress, another engine out, because why not? We've done the clutch on that as well, and the clutch beating is not the correct one. The car is completely back together, so I have to disassemble the entire front part again and pull the engine and gearbox once more. So far I've had to do the clutch on 3 different cars in less than 1 month. All of this at home. Yeah, the bearing. Oh. Oh, rough. I do my own welding. That's something I can do on a car. I don't know. I'm not a mechanic. I check these. Sometimes they spawn in good stuff. Oh, where's my... Here we go. Well, the extra limestone is very... God, get away from me, you stick. I guess we could sell all the normal rocks away. And we can do that in RM form by dumping them through this thing. Skill increase for electronics, do a recipe for silver bar and bricks. That is quite neat, actually. Remember, do not touch your computer parts. You can sort them. That's about it. Oh, drink. Eat the carrot. Well, asbestos, the tastiest rock. Big chest. It's all the random stuff. This trash bag can. I'll put some slag in there. There we go. Computer parts. One-stop shop buys these if nothing else. Potato seeds. There we go. Now we're a bit more organized once more. What? I knew you put some rock in the backpack, didn't you? There you go. Thinking I'll sell a couple iron ores as well. Because why not? And the head gasket and turbo on my own car. It's being used by my father. Ooh. Followed by the fact that my new-ish car is broken down in Germany after I bought it. One cylinder rod said I'm a rocket today. Ooh. The car is stuck there for 2 months. It should be done in a day or two. In German service, I'm flying there to get it on Tuesday and driving home on Friday. Ooh, well, that sounds nice. I hope the trip goes. Yeah, that's the trip you were talking about. I hope you have a good time, man. And we'll have a nice little cross-country driving on the way home then. Yeah, I notice a lot of people buy stuff from Germany, like cars and things. Alright. If we do some trading, We do some farming tasks. We have the OC we need. We can sell. There's a lot of smelting we can do. We found a lot more cans. We can make more animals. I'm also tempted to visit the... Well, rob everyone. We can sell a bunch of stuff to the one-stop shop, who also randomly sometimes has random things. And... Oh, well, we here. Might as well refuel. Hey, yo, man. Gotta make the money. One thing, you know, I wish I really had was a nice workshop. Because I have some skills. I even have some tools, but I don't have a place to use them all. I wish being at school, because oh yeah, management. We gotta rob management too. We'll drive. And we backed up into here. Technically, I could back up. I'll go through here. About 2K drive with one driver. I need to be back at least before midnight Monday. I would also do remote work while I'm in Germany, so pretty much no fun is including. That sounds a bit rough. Okay, so my plan won't work because I would come in the wrong way. So if I just drive forward and then back up. Yep. I mean, back up. No, forward. Got confused there again. But yeah, that sounds like one hell of a road trip, my friend. One hell of a road trip. There we go. And now we double check. Yeah. Everything looks about right. Just need 3K difference. Oh shit. Oh man. Scared me again. That's what I get for speeding. UK difference required between the sale of that car in Germany and my own country. With all the paperwork stuff. Lordship to say different regulatory bodies will be 2K save on the price. Very nice. Yeah, 47 RM. Not that much, but it's something. $30 rock. 142 rock. Iron ore rock. Fair enough. Oh right, yeah, I was supposed to grind them myself, then bring the ground processed version there. Then I get more money. Right. Shit. I forgot how the system worked. My bad. I'll try to remember better next time.
Ding. Ding. Ding.
Ding.
Ding.
Yeah, man, has some iron. There we go. Right. Now there have been now some hints that upgrading the mining place would bring with it some nice benefits. So I'm assuming there might be some kind of a grinding system similar to there, but then on our own end as well, should we get it upgraded. Alright, I think we're good. Also, yeah, like in games, you don't want to jump off a moving train either. You can very easily hurt yourself with your own train. By just like pressing E, so you like let go and suddenly you're impacted by, well, whatever's behind you, which is usually the rest of the train. A little adventure made us a little bit of money, nothing too insane. And if we make more, actually, yeah, we can make a lot of OC, which is alcohol. For the Sothi's brewing, we'll get more of the berries and the branches from our farmer friend. We can do a whole bunch of crafting, and then we can make the like processed, like pure mushrooms. So if we focus on using that, so making the mushroom from the pure mushrooms, I think we can. Oh, a fuck ton of scrap metal here too. More than I was expecting. That's fine then. You could probably like break the glass bottles. And I have no idea what to do with tarps. Oh, that can wait. So what we need now is some limestone. Back at the house. And then we need a lot of money. I do believe I even have a wiring component. No, we used it, didn't we? To make the growing planter. That was game jam. It went poorly in the sense that I did not finish a game. I had a fun time, I learned a lot, and I drew a little fun little coffee pot. That was fun. Yeah, I'd say all in all, good run. Even if it didn't go quite as well as one would have hoped. So gold ore, iron ore. These in here. Oh. That way around though. Gravel can stay. Asbestos, we need to bring more of the asbestos ore. The best asbestos. We got tin wire. Even got, oh, red. Good. That reminds me, we have. But yeah, I had a very, very like difficult day, sort of creativity wise. It seems like a cheap or bad, crappy sort of explanation, but I did, and it was that I had a hard time finding the energy and wherewithal to focus on doing any crafting. I mean, on the game jam. They're growing. They're some of these. Okay, the nippies are already they're already nipped. Character. Oh yeah, potato takes a very long time. They're almost fully done. Hell yeah. Fuck that up. The greenest mushroom. Yeah, next person to find who is selling a chest freezer, we're buying one. We just straight up heckin' need one. And where do I put my gold ore? Guess it's going in here. One with the glass, and the sand. Yeah, the theme was the ritual, and I was thinking first, well, let's do something, you know, spoopy kind of shit. And then I realized, well, you know what? I'm not feeling it, and I want to do something that plays around with the theme. So I thought, well, the morning ritual. So it was a game about making coffee. And then I spent way too much time, like, trying to make my, my polygon bean grinder look neat. But I had an excellent time doing it, though. And I still hold to it that, you know, I find it all extremely very educational. Let's sort these. So now I got even more malts. So now I got malts and hops. Wait. Any of you closest to done? 1 day, 2 hours. 1 day, 1 hours. 17 hours. I would love more of those. I need to make more wheat. We're Tuesday at 2, so we're gonna wait a bit because once we're past 7, then we can sell this crap over to the one-stop shop. So we can have a look see at can our dude do some decent crafting by any chance. And also, yeah, we'll have a look at the slag. Slag options. Oh, turn you on. You too. And I do believe we did find some tin cans and things. And an aluminum can, so we're going to bring them up from the mines. Oh, and I do believe the machine was done. So that means I also need to do I have a few asbestos, because I think it's 5 per, and we had like 3. That should be enough. We'll see how that goes. Hey there, Krillionaire, how you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Here we are, doing our best. Surviving. I'm trying to be thriving. That would be all of those. Yeah. And we go up, we look at other things. Ooh, jam ends in 5.5 days. Start yet, lol. I haven't. I've been planning, and that's why I'm sort of like, the next days, I'll be starting my streams with game deving, and then playing later. So it'll be like today. The Trijam days, but it's like all day, every day is a kind of a Trijam day. Do this, that, and that. And asbestos. How do this? The math worked out. See, did you first more than 1 day jam? Yeah. Pretty much. Like, I've tried to participate in jams before. Didn't really get anything done in time, and it was just, you know, I felt bad. And I went into hiding instead. Also can change places. Hey there, Pythos, how you doing? Lovely seeing you around here. Sorry about the eye contact during the loud poop animation. Hope you don't mind. Let's see. Yarr. I go double click. Oh, there we go. Mouse removed. You go in here. Sort. Nice. Why am I looking at this? I'm looking to grab a bunch of these things. Make a bunch of aluminum bars. Put you there, we hopefully fill it up. Next steel bar, nice. Woke up a bit ago. Ooh. Well, hope the day is starting out nicely then, or at least looking to start that way. You never know. How the day is gonna go. Red. Let's see here. Scraps, 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 scraps. And red. Nope. Crusher of things. One limestone. Make some sand. This stuff is actually banned. Don't breathe this. Asbestos. Indeed. Good advice. Do not breathe in the asbestos. No matter how much you might be tempted. Now we can bring gravel again up to Samuel. Same as the cement. He needed it for something. And we got water. Got a carrot. Let's sell this thing to the one-stop shop man. That one's worth a decent amount of money. This one is... Oh, that is true. We need to check what do we need for manufacture one of these. We need 2 nails, 1 planks, and 3 scraps. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. I'm pretty sure I had a bunch of stolen scrap in here. Also, that is something we need to bring up to Samuel, because he goes through a lot of scrap metal for his upgrades. And we keep on running out. And then we need to do the Microball action. Ah, we can try to make our own, one of our own axes, actually. Because our axis is at like 2%, I believe. There you go. Stolen scrap. Try to make use of that, and stolen planks. Which aren't stacking. Very, very annoying. These are brass, so it makes sense, but these, meh. Oh, and you coming with me as well. Gotta love having these huge containers. We need to go talk to the furniture man, because he might have more nice furniture to sell. That'll be neat. Yeah. Slowly but surely. That's what I thought. You had actually had some scrap brass here, and it was nails, I think. Where the hell did I put my nails? No, I've had some. This I'm pretty sure. I guess you guys don't want to stack, then you can't live together. Now you gotta go in here until you learn to behave. Biogas is being reduced. Tanks are full. No, but seriously. Did I really use all my nails? Well, looks like it. You're almost done. You're gonna take ages. You get those. Alright, let's do the chemistry thing. Doesn't take too long. We'll get it done. Make. Oh, it makes 5 of these. It's 1-to-1 for these containers. And they were worth a lot of money. That's 900 OC for a stack of 10. Nice. And that's why we need the 3D printer at some point too, because then we can make our own little plastic containers, because, well, if we're stuck with hoping we just find enough of them. And the other option would be to... And the other thing you can do is the 20-liter containers, which will also be nice. Okay, once we're done here... And the glowing buttons are being acquired ridiculously slow. Oh. Oh. Oh, good thing we have the RM ready to go. Being the real money. Oh, you're supposed to live there. That was okay. We look at... Did we have any kind of container storage left? No. Okay. You have to live here. Only a few hours left until that other guy is up. And we need 2 nails. Perfect. One of you is already done. Okay, so then we're gonna grab some of these steel bars. I do believe we can make me some nails. I want 5. Okay, we can make rail. Oh, that's very nice. So there's no heat up for the aluminum bar. How about anvil? Can you make anything from aluminum? No. Anything from like raw steel? No. Gold vase, but you can make a crap one. Steel vase. Something we need to practice on, because skill smithing. Fail chance 17%. Manufacturing for the axe. Okay. Give us a quick sec. There we go. And what do you know? Found one of them nails I was looking for. Need another one. Well, that thing will slowly produce some. Anything was... No, nothing in there. I was thinking, was there nails downstairs in the machine? And then I remembered, oh wait, no, we took them all, didn't we? We gave them to Ken Nakahara. Fine. Wait, okay, you guys are growing. You guys are getting done. So we're gonna finish this thing, and then I need to go have a little break. I need to go walk the dogs. I'll come back, and then we'll continue adventuring. There we go. Bio trash goes there. Delicious carrots go there. One full stack of wheat goes here. Sun and large. Okay, good to know. crazy carrot shit. Whoop, not much else. And then we'll need to do stuff like we did upstairs for the rest of it. Too many onions. We need to figure out something to do with those. Eat your hamburger. Oh. Turn that one off. Wait. The nail's a really shit deal, actually. Really shouldn't have done that. But, oh well. And yeah, it's gonna wait. Sell this one too, over. Thank you, Joji, for the resub. I really much appreciate it. Oh, wow. 6 months already. Whoa. Damn. Oh, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Been a while since I heard from you. And I've heard from you, like, indirectly. Grab those two. I'm alive. Well, I'm glad to hear that then, at least. Yeah. It's rough out there, easily. You go back from the edge, everyone. Oh! Would you look at that? We got our debit card finally. Nice. Okay, so this is sun. This is sun. There we go. As we slowly farm away. Our own juniper trees. Making tomatoes. Aggressive toilet adventures. Going to see my mom later today. Try to attempt a Zumba class again. Hey, well, that sounds lovely. This time I'm in orthopedics and I've been in a lot of pain since I started using them. Oh, man, I had a botched foot surgery. Yeah. Oh, for thank God. But at what cost? Yeah. That was horrifying to hear how all that went. Right here is getting very, very tired. All I can do is chug coffee. SBB debit card delivery handling fee 150 RM. This sounds like a real invoice. So we're gonna pay that one actually. There we go. Let's make another one. But good, no major risks after I hope. Well, I've been told that I'll likely be in pain for the rest of my life. That's just horrifying. Like, you know, they cut stuff and suddenly you're walking on bone. Rather than, you know, the correct connective tissue. It's scary. Well, now indeed, kidding. And I might as well leave those here. My first foot doctor. Ooh, would you beat up? Close with that. Yeah. That's really horrifying. But I'm gonna go walk the dogs. But we're gonna keep playing though. So I'm gonna walk the dogs. I'm gonna put up the text, walk the doggos, be right back, and I will be right back. And I hope you all have a good time and hopefully you have some patience. We'll be back and we'll see how we get the crafting here to continue, and we'll do our best to get the second stage of the mining operation active. Grab a snack as well, Hanu? I will. Thank you. And that taking care of me. So we're gonna save the game just in case something explodes, because you never know. I'll lurk then, my friend. Well, thank you, Choji. I really do appreciate it. Every lurk is sacred. Every lurk is special. And if a lurk is wasted, God gets quite irate. Man, I can't drink. It's been a while since I saw Monty Python, The Meaning of Life. We'll leave this out. And also, let's see if I do. No, that did not work. I'm going to alt-tab out. I'm going to see about getting the music playing in the background here. It's a bit different from the game's own themes. But yeah, I'll do my best to be fast. See you soon, friends. Hello. I returned. BRB is gone. And if I do this, hey! Even the music player has decided to obey. Aw. Thank you, give potato. So, let's resume the game. Doggos, no, you can't. Small doggos running around beneath my chair. I'm worried about their tiny little paws. Right, malts are being made. Excellent. This thing. That thing. That thing. Right, right. That's what we were supposed to do, because we made those nails, right? And I do believe you make one of these now. I forgot to organize to make sure that you would use the stolen ones, but oh well. Oh well, I could put the stolen scrap metal into the metalworking station. Then my dude can get right drunk and make things, stuff. God damn it. Lockpick. What's this one? Mashing kettle. We had a few of those. Fermenting container. I'd like another, but yeah, we need more stainless steel. We only have the one, and I haven't found any like chrome. Looking here. Stolen planks go back. Ah, fucked up with the stolen nails as well. There we go. Go 5, 8. One of those. These are almost done. That's what I remember from the previous attempt. We will actually go through quite... We'll produce a lot of slag, I think. I kind of want to make a golden duck, though. Skill manufacturing, a steel gar. All kinds of ducks can be made, apparently. Aluminum ducks probably as well. Hey there, Doom Wretch. How you doing? It goes pretty well. Chin chin. We got some smelting happening. We got mushroom production. We're getting, hopefully... Oh. Oh. Damn. Eat that one. I'm collecting too many potatoes. Right. Start planting more potatoes there. Oh, did I not bring the... pick them up? There we go. There we go. That one doesn't have anything in it, but that'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. Looking perfect, looking wonderful. Malts are being made. Right? It's on? Yeah, it's on. These are brewing. These are brewing. Brewing. We made one more of those. So we could now put stuff in there. But we don't have enough yeast. Or mushrooms. So they'll have to wait. So. You got invoice to pay off. Your carton. Fill that one. Mushroom stuff to sell. And that sounded like a glass pane getting done. Ooh, manufacturing skill. Nice. There you go. Now we can make more of the things. So 6, 7, 8. I think that'll be short by like 1. So 205. I mean, do I have the other? No. Another glass pane recipe, but you know, we'll worry about shit like that another day, eh? I'll leave this one on because it's electric, so we don't need to worry about things like fuel. This one is pumping up, this one is working hard. I'm gonna now abandon these. I'm gonna run out about sell things, buy things. Apparently have a little bit of a shower. Pay for the renovations that have been finished. And we need to get our OC above 10,000 plus. We need, I believe, 12 logs. Then we can get the next mine level upgrade going as well. Level. Cool grape juice. Yep. We have more of the wheat growing here. Oh, a lot of chickens. We need to find a way to get our hands on some more cooking oil as well. God damn it, I got 3 empty cans on me now. They're going in here. Now where do these potatoes come from? They're going into the freezer. You know? Life like Pekka. Oh, by the way, yeah, we got the 1,200 logs. Lol. Ah, thankfully not 1,200 logs, just 12 logs. 12 entire logs. God damn mustache is not behaving. Oh, I don't think I have a warrant for my arrest. We cool? We cool. Yo! You don't have to have random shit, so we can always hope the randomness is working to me in my favor. Wouldn't mind some more stainless steel. Oh, beautiful. Well, first let's sell... Yeah, he's not selling buying those, so we'll sell these lamps. Single piece of trash. And backpack has nothing I think he'd buy. Wonderful, but stainless steel is mine. Pack of cigars. I'll buy your coal, because I kind of want to see what it does. I have my theories. That I might be able to combine... iron and coal to make steel. What kind of furniture do you have? Lights, shelves, kitchen. I do need one. Wait, was that? Ujo. It looks very much like a very well-known Finnish brand of that makes kitchen electronics called Upo, UPO, and Ujo is, you know, looks kind of similar, but Ujo means shy. Upo doesn't. I don't don't think that means anything. Well, a lot of money will be spent there. We need one of those. We might. I want one. One extra, just in case. Extra signs. We have more than enough of those. That was manufacturing. Yeah, sewing machine we have, ball grill we have, so we good. Well, now the OC that we need is even further away, but still achievable if we just get lucky with alcohol production. Because we need to make more glass, so we can make more terrarium, so we can make more mushroom-based alcohol. Now you annoying lady. I believe you wanted a level 3 that has level... okay, we have finally the level 1 courtyard. You have heating, which is done in 22 minutes. You have a bathroom at level 1. You have walls at level 1 and a kitchen level 1. So this one is actually perfect for this pair of nut jobs. In game 90 minutes and we can get the final upgrade and then they might be willing to move in. Right. We're gonna come here and chop up all this wood debris. Get us a bunch of those logs. that is very time independent, so that doesn't really matter. Oh, first. This one is at 60%. Let's hope we hit that high-end coffee. Heating in this economy? Wear a jacket. How are you doing there, Ferdy? 1984. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. He's talking a lot of shit for a homeless person. Oh, trash can, by the way. Dump all this industrial slag. Grab that, though. I'm assuming I can probably find someone who would buy aluminum bars at some point. Maybe one-stop shop and nothing else, so... There we go. You want those? And all the empty bottles have a lot more use for me now. Oh, these are wonderful things. And free plywood. I brought a lot of scrap metal because I know you need it, and gravel. I don't think you need not a sheet metal for anything, but you can afford to hold on to it if nothing else. I mean, touching my stainless steel. Backpack has one piece of scrap. I almost clicked to take all. That would have been a mistake. Coal is coming with me for experimentation. The seeds and things are also... Alright, that's all good. Well then, friendo, I'd like to buy something. That's not what I was supposed to do. Let's see if you have anything interesting. A commercial dishwasher for 2,750 RM. Well, that would be cool, but it's way outside the budget. This one would be nice. We're not spending money on that one, though. And we don't need these anymore. Well, it's only 300. Buy an extra. Allows us to produce even more alcohol. And renovation time. Let's see here. Overview. Eating. Fine. Ooh, all works. Upgrade all utilities to at least level 1. And warm inside install the heating in the tenements. Yay, we got achievements. So here we have this one for 30. This one for 30. So now these can be rented out. This one doesn't have a kitchen. But an upgrade would probably help a motherfucker move in. For electricity, oh, we need way more wiring components. Otherwise, we'd be good in getting people to have power as well. Well, our RM went down a lot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, let's look at these floor 2 tenants. Now, what could we give these people to make them give us even more money? Good, got this game on the wish list, but damn, it's weird. Enjoying the gameplay. Well, thank you. It is weird, and I'm very much enjoying it. It is early access, so if you're not sure, just maybe wait and see as more features will hopefully slowly but surely start being added to the game. But yeah, I will say I'm very much enjoying the game. Now these people are actually low on the OC, but high on the real money per week, so they deserve more upgrades. If anyone's getting a balcony, them. There we go. Now, I've spent way more money than I intended when I came here. And oh, right. Didn't we get like tasks? Missing debit card. Okay. Active renovation. Finished. Notes. think there was a task about making a withdrawal or something, so we have to check our bank account. The scrap metal in here. There we go. Yeah, booyah. Okay, but if we here, and we have to then check these places, because this entire building is just usually just freaking chock full of high-end, of like, good resources, especially this one. Well, could have been better, could have been worse. So yeah, the cement respawned, no? Let's see if we can be relatively quick about it. Oof. Yeah, fine. All right. Dump off a bunch of the tenement resources we found, like cables, plywood, nails, scrap metal, sheet metal, gravel. Again, you're not touching my stainless. And that's all good. Hey, yep. Now we're gonna go check out the ATM, because apparently that's something we need to do now that we finally have our very own debit card. Plus we need to pay our bill. It was 150 RM, so good thing we can. You there. Let's trade. I know you want it. Have my red mushrooms. So got some OC from that. Oh, boys walking around.
Yeah. You do?
Sure. I hope you're just stalking. Cause this not real. I didn't do nothing. I got bills to pay. Hey, got achievement. Get your debit card. Stable bank requirements. Open bank account. Deposit not allowed. Okay. Empty wine bottle. Trash can had the money and some nails in it. I put my paper trash away, so you know. Drink some high-end, nice high-quality coffee. Now, but you wanted like high-end level 3 fucking everything, man. And you can rent you an apartment. You want like you want barely anything. And you want this, but you want a small one. We don't have any of those free. And the man who's here living under the stairs. You want a level 2. 1400, and you also get some extra RM, so this apartment is Very nice. Oh. Now, wasn't there that lady over here who also wanted a very nice level 2? Ah, no, of course not. You there. You wanted a very nice level 1? And I believe Jesper Kumpolo also had a, yeah, crazy high demands. Sort this mesh. Let's pray for the pea soup. Pea soup for Jesus. No, from Jesus. Depending really how you look at it. We have 4,000 OC, so if we're lucky, that might be enough to buy a chest freezer in case maybe Manu is selling one. Because our vegetable production and mushroom production is getting a little out of hand. Especially if I want to have a space for having like a little bit of variety for the alcohol production. Rugs, posters, paintings, tables, storage. Ooh, my very own safe. Heavy, secure storage for your stuff. Oh, because there's, yeah, especially with the crazy neighbor and stuff, he can like rob you at stuff at times. I'm assuming we might be able to like literally hide things in here, like even money. That would be neat if that's how it worked. Like if they just added more hazards in the game, you can co-op with this. It'd be neat. Decorative lights, manufacturing, no. Tanks, kitchen, oh, tragic. So, not this time then, not this time. Oh, we don't have enough RM for this one. Oh, tough it. I don't know who are you gonna call? Oh, this you could. Oh. Can't have shit in Obenseuer. It's true, man. Oh. The crime points. Ooh. Real money. Scrap metal. Sort. There's a piece of paper. Free planks. Ooh, clay. I wonder if there's a way to make clay. I haven't really found it yet. Mechanical parts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean there's no space for those things? Both scraps are things I've been like collecting because I keep on thinking we could do some kind of sewing with them. Some kind of crafting. Just haven't found the crafting in question yet. Okay, that's maxed out. How about... Oh, you can fit all of those. Grabbed all we could. Inventory full. Can I rent you an apartment? What do you want? You want a level 2 with a level 2 basement sauna. Otherwise, she pays a lot of real money though, so that'd be neat. Molotov just in case Rangers get rowdy. No. Yeah. You never know. Yeah. Real money in the trash. I want to look at these. If I unlock new kinds of paperwork, because I'm aware of there's a certain kind of paperwork you could do, and I would want to know, can I do it now that I have my debit card? I have my own very own bank account. All this paperwork here. Yeah, no. Mining permits. Fail chance at 19%. Like urea solutions and whatnots here. There you go. God dang it, there we go. I think you had like crazy high demand as well. You want a small thing with everything at level 2. And your own balcony. And level 3 walls. I don't know if I actually want to, you know, like I'm a criminal and a tax avoider and all that, but I'm not sure if I have the stomach for being a telephone salesman. But we could try though. And also because I've never been in there before and I realized, wait, I can just say like, yeah, but I don't know if I have to do the work. We'll find out. Now I need to do the farming, you know, quest for money as well. Ooh, real money. But all in due time. Because my pockets are full of shit. I need to bring it back home. Also, what all do I need still for the next level of the yard improvements? I need more nails. Otherwise, we're good. We need sand, cement, gravel, more nails and planks, and 13,000 old sewer coins. So the planks, mesh. These are coming with me. This is coming with me. I don't think you use clay here for anything you do, yeah. God dang it. Yeah, not there. And the sauna upgrade, we'll need, more nails and planks. And 15,000 OC just for the makeshift one. I really want to push that sauna as far as it can go. And I'm hoping that with this I would also have enough to make that loom. Because I'm also thinking maybe we can make fabrics or something with these scraps I've been collecting. And I guess I should also spend some time in practicing my blacksmithing. Or smithing, as it's called, because it involves both blacksmithing and silversmithing. I don't think you can make jewelry, so there's no goldsmithing, but you can make like pots and trays and things, which would be silversmithing. Ah, delicious. Obenseuer is open to many weird people. Yes, indeed. Quite right. Right. Limestone, clay. Grab you away from here. Put you over in here. And this one gets. There we go. Culture decoration kitchen. There we go. Can I put these on top of each other? No, that would be too much power. One's approaching done. These are fermenting away, so these two need to be filled. We just need more mushrooms. Hell yeah. Quick little pooply loop. Oh, I want to see what the boiler looks like. Where is it? This place was nice and clean and empty before, and now it's all filled with trash. Are you implying our heating system is garbage? There's electricity through this magnificent wiring. Some kind of pump. I think he is. Jag behöver specialist du denna Alfred D. Morista. How are you doing, friend? Hope you're doing well. And coffee that was still barely coffee. Got to it just in time. Oh, thank you for the follow, Alfred D. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. So the wine goes in. You know, I'm gonna fill this thing with... There you go. Like aluminum bars. And... Oh, you're making glass panes, so yeah, take those out quickly. Grill food after a swim. Peak. Ooh, that sounds nice. That's freaking amazing, friend. Freaking amazing. So I'm gonna leave these in here for now, I guess. We'll deal with that. Good old Schnagger. Coal goes there. Potato seeds goes in the bin, I guess, apparently. The junk wood goes there. Stolen things. Or repurposed, liberated. Right, you go in here. Whoop, there we go. Where it's only a trash fire base heating at this level, it gets quite nice later. Ooh. Good to hear, good to hear. Alright. Mushroom oiling. Shit. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be enough. I love the shabby upgrades are a bit of troll. Oh, I think they're pretty funny. They're the first game from this game studio. No, I haven't actually. This is my very first interaction with the studio and the world this happens in. And I've heard from many others that apparently the infra, the original, is quite worth it. I hate this. Sometimes the 20-liter thing is actually secretly a bucket. Super annoying glitch. I hate it with all my heart and soul. Okay, good. Those were actually 20-liter. I don't like pockets. Not those 5. Yeah, we can up to 80. 80 liters is the maximum we can make with this thing. If it's 100, but it ain't gonna happen. Yeah, definitely. Also, the experience is quite a bit better if you're Finnish and know all the inside jokes. Oh yeah, it's been hilarious. You know, just playing this and trying to explain the chat every now and then why a certain like name is funny. You're like, oh, what is this actually like referring to, and so on. It's been very, very enjoyable. And the stainless steel mechanical parts. I don't need all of them. This I'm pretty sure. I think we need some pipes. I'll do multiple things of craft while we're at it then. That I can. Oh no, that was scrap metal, I think. I'll see here. We have a bunch of recipes here. First, we look at the terrarium. Need. Yeah. Glue, metal, and the electric things. Can I make a loom? I need furniture parts and some yarn, otherwise, yes. So that's nice. And the question is, should I make another molter? Or a fermenting container? I kind of want one of these. This requires 10 copper bars, so you're saving up towards this one. You can make another molter. Which might be for the best, because we have different kinds of fermenting things already. And making the mash isn't really the difficult part. And then we'll be able to, yeah, make more of these. We need one for the molter, and we need one for the terrarium. We really need to ramp the fuck up on the mushroom production. The alcohols are nice and all. But we can sell a lot of mushroom stuff for the mushroom man. Oh, right. I was supposed to find the freaking oil. Hey, we didn't do it. I'm carrying too many batteries around as well. Just leave a few here. Alright. 1, 2. Need 15. We need 4 more. This one for the crafting. I hate the buckets, but you don't. Might as well stay there, I guess. You guys are doing okay. Oh. There we go. Yeah, then we can make the neat planters and so on. We can make the planks into freaking whatever. Hey, we had a success. I think we added one more because yeah, we wanted one for the planter and one for the terrarium and one for the other thing. Malter. Yeah. Because we can turn 10 green mushrooms into 10 pure mushrooms, which is worth like 900. We'll see. That's $1,000 from those alone. Then if we do 10 red mushrooms, we can pretty much get those. So pretty fast. I mean, those also sell for above $1,000, and depending on how the farmer boys or the flower lady, how they have money, they'll pay for that. Yeah. Now we're just spamming, trying to learn them skills. Oh. Dude's getting hungry. Thirsty. Filled with poop. Tragic fate. Well, after this attempt, we're gonna give it a break for a little while and look at all the other crafting that needs to be done or could be done. The mushrooms grow in like 2 or 3 hours, so they're just crazy fast, no matter what. Right, that'll have to do. We need 4 units of glue. Of glue and a few sheet metal for growing terrarium. Yeah, we have enough glass for a second. Even another one. Nice. Growing 11 plants at a time. Lovely. Now we use the big one for making more wheat, and we can turn that shit into malts. Okay. Now you can make fancier beers and sahti and whatnot, and we're using the Kurahara Brothers farm to make just crazy amounts of the berries and excess freaking branches. Yeah, I should have done that when it was still store time, because I can sell a bunch of that to the lady. I hate that stolen things don't stack. I find it furiously, mildly irritating. So you're full up. There you go. Make another aluminum bar. You're fully done. Truly a large amount. There we go. We got at least got rid of the stolen nails. And I guess if I took the other stack of stolen planks, applied it to here, that would also... Oh. The mash is done. There we go. So these are like pretty easily doable, and then we can add, you know, yarn and shit to make those. Excellent. There. See, now everything fits. Lovely. This dumpster gets these, and I think I've been collecting plastic in here. Click on sort. You can hang out there for now. You're doing your best. You're doing your best. You're doing your best. You need more wheat. Make some carrot mushroom wine. Nope. Clean water. Clean water. Oh yeah, so we don't have any yeast and stuff. No, can't be smooshed. So it looks like slag is true waste. Eat the water. Eat the water. Drink the water, and then we'll eat a carrot or something. Nice and tasty. And fucking delicious. There we go. So good we not positively affects our mental health. 3 minutes left, and we got some sahti of questionable quality. 80 liters. Well, this one still needs something. So maybe I should just go buy yeast from the store. Like a quote-unquote sensible person. Oh, this beautiful bastard. I think I heard the sound of, things becoming done. Look at dishwasher, there you go. Oh, man. So one thing at a time, eh? One thing at a time. Actually, let's bring you guys with me downstairs. And oh, whatevs. Oh man, I'm thinking of tomatoes too. Oof. Holy respect, guys, word teddy bear. Oh yeah, I want to do the that thing. I'm assuming, yeah, these are all excellent. Right, the carrots became done, and this one doesn't even have anything growing in it. Ah, butt nuggets. And like carrots are sort of easy to make in large amounts, but turnips give better quality alcohol, kinda. No, 16, so we can fill one of those with them. And I wonder if I should just make some more sugar beets, but these two are probably more than enough. Get your heck in there. We go. Nice. So we got 2 many potatoes here. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. Suffered for so long until I learned to read. That's all what the B button does. There we go. Massive mega farms. It's happening. Oh, you, yeah, no, you're not done. You are done, though, and there was something I wanted to have a look at, and that was if I grab a bunch of iron ore and some coal. I can turn that into coke. You know what? I can do it, man. Just do it. Don't know if that's is usable, valuable. No idea, man. And those guys just don't want to mix. Oh, we can make a copper bar. Nice. You got 5. We need 5 more. I want about to spew out a whole bunch of shit, so I can put you there. I'll make 3 more compost. A-okay. Yeah. If I just get myself some yeast, I can make some just basic moonshine. Here's my... Oh, right, you see, I came here to, like, look for stolen things to deal with, and, I already forgot myself. Here we go. I guess we can try with that one. Pretty sure I had a stolen gold ring somewhere. What happened to that thing? I have no idea. I'm confused. Seven. Turn it on. There we go. The asbestos in here for now. And we'll remain confused for a wee little bit more. I'll try to clean this pickaxe, I guess. God damn it, there you go. And we'll just slowly but surely clean all kinds of shit. There you were. Oh. Whoop. And... oh, right. There we go. Craft me a tomato soup. Speaking of. There we go. They'll harvest old. Man, I'm gonna need so many freaking jars. You can keep doing your thing. Desperately need more jars. Oh. You're kinda done. New skill, cleaning, has been learned. Lovely. Change the order. There we go. In here. No, here. Freaking bell peppers. 2 mini tomato seeds. Can we like sell those eventually or some shit? I can always hope. I can always hope. You go there. Craft biogas. Put the moldy waste in here. Fertile soil in there. Yeah, they're doing their best. You're doing your best. You're done. Wow. One of these already for 600. Make these a Mackies out, friend. Yeah, once you got the like production lines up, man, that thing is a gold man. 5 hours, 2 days, 5 hours. There's nothing in there. That is like 900. But until we have more production, it's not really worth it. Spend a couple of, or not. Pretty sure there's a bunch of recipes I haven't found yet. We got those metal palm nuts. They're kind of worthless, but I have a whole bunch of them. I can trade these for into RM easily enough. We can see if our fence has somehow gotten enough money. If I have gold ring, which would be nice. We can put these in a box somewhere. These things go upstairs. I go to the store and just buy a bunch of yeast, I guess. I'm not the wealthiest, but I should have enough for that. Nice. Got a success on that one. Nice new pick. Oh shit, I was supposed to go collecting those logs. Completely forgot about our freaking logs. So busy with, just mucking them out. Experimenting, trying shit out. Yeah, these go in the seed box. These might as well be brought upstairs, where we want to have our, true kitchen. Eventually. Now... Exactly, kitty. You're quite right. We need the oil. I want to know if I make, a dough. Can I somehow turn that dough? Oh, we had one. A rye dough. What an excellent boiled potato. Still really figured out how to make the whole potato mash thing. The failed chance 100% on the expensive item, a gold ring on the cheap dishwasher. Oh, neat. Is that good for the skills or bad for the skills? If nothing else, that would be, worth just, experimenting on. Right, what? I need empty petri dishes and a gar. Yeast extraction solid. Yeah, it's marked as yes, so this one works. Fuck yeah. So we gotta hate the... Alright, I'm gonna eat the saddle potato. I have no idea how to prepare boiled potato mashed potatoes. It's very annoying. Because it feels like it should be relatively obvious. And yet it isn't. Alright. These go upstairs. These go in the trash. This goes... We'll see if the man has the money. If he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Then we do the farming. Excellent. Oh, if we do this. Let's try to save a little bit of fuel. That's fresh little asbestos cloud coming out of there. Nothing wrong with that, hey? And the glass production was doing well. That's all fine. That's all, like, don't worry about it. Okay, so. Frickin' farming. Frickin' experimenting. You know what? Fuck it. You forgot. Very tragic. You know, I'd rather not. Let's buy them yeast instead then. There we go. What's on all these? Chicken, beef, meat, pork. Surely it's nothing too insane. Hopefully I can be able to afford this. Oh. Not too bad at all. Thank you, Miriam. Take that receipt and shove it all the way up your ass. Just saying. Okay, Popo wants to talk to me because of all the crimes I keep on being caught, seen committing, and yeah, I'd rather not deal with that. So. Screw you, Popo. Screw you all to hell. Nice. Dekula. Wouldn't happen to have a freezer, would you? No. Well, I don't actually have anything for you. But there is that printing press upstairs. So I want to know, like, will the recipe for like making your own bakes open up now? Apparently not. Very tragic. Oh, and I need to go to the tenement beneath. There's that one fermenting barrel, and it is filled with fermented goods. Ready to be sold to the mushroom man. But first I need to go home. And then my man will need an axe. My current axe is 2%, so I'm pretty sure I can collect some logs, but doing so will break the axe. But the... I was just about to say, like, well, the local collection maybe isn't that important right now. Because right now I kind of more need to make money. And then I realized that, well, that's not entirely true, now is it? You see... Making money will take a while. Okay, the simple one will then... Is I gotta steal a bunch of like random small scale valuables. Oh, right. Seed chest. Get the seeds. My paperwork collection. Fake invoices. And a piece of paper. Tragic little potato. We got mugs. We got again stuff. Yeah. I actually got a log from that one. That is admittedly a little weird. Here we go. Okay. Craft me some more malts. Now what all I need one for the loom? One more furniture parts. Yarn and scrap metal. Huh? Oh. Yeah, need to be the other one with the chainsaw and shit. All right, all right. You can go there. Oh, it never ends. And he's being this easily confused. So we can grow on our own trees, like, for real. That's pretty neat. Okay. Things for here. You can keep doing a thing for a little while. You as well. Yeah, those guys aren't too far away. Yeah, we can stop with the... Wait, what? Stop with the distilling for a little bit. That's 3. That's 6. 7, 8. Okay, that those turn into beer bottles. So one stack can do 10 liters. Alright. 6 yeast and 6 sugar. So we need 12 yeast. Good alcohol gonna sell to the quote-unquote normies. It's 12 yeast. And I do believe petri dishes will hopefully be sold by the doctor person. I think I've seen them around. Let's see here. And we need 15 broken glass. Just saw the ease in my inventory. I realized, oh wait, I was doing something before I got distracted again. Good old ADHD, no idea what I'm doing. Just running from place to place like a headless chicken, as they say. Come on. Full 30 liters. Sugar and yeast. Nothing but. There we go. And you get 3, 3. And where are you? 3 of those. Can go there. And voila. Hello there, Molly. Nice to see you. Good morning to you. Still going strong. Yes, I am. Ooh, would you look at that? Yes. Chin chin. Now these will mash into some machinations. That one's empty. That one's... Those 2 will soon be done, and these 3 will go into this one. Oof. There we go. So I guess we're doing more potato wines. So we don't have branches for the juniper berries, so we can't make more softy. I mean, if we did the runoff to do the farming thing, we could. Maybe I should do that sort of first. We have 1, 2 stacks of potatoes. This is more traditional alcohol. This is not for the mushroom man, this is for our alcohol friend. Alcohol store fellow. That should make us a little bit of money. Then we have the log catching I was supposed to be doing. I was carrying around too many sledgehammers too, apparently. Now, where on earth did I put my my shitty axe though? Probably upstairs or some shit. Those are working hard. No cans there. No can do. There we go. Estimated value is 44 LC. Well, neat. I guess it isn't that much extra work. But it is a lot of extra value. So if we run off and finally do the farming job we've been trying to get done for God knows how long. They're almost done as well. We're going to ground. We'll pick up the things. Good old fashioned kill you. Full 90 liters. Brewing scale has increased with this excellent turnip mushroom wine. Ooh, that's a lot of... Yeah, we're not gonna distill this one. We're gonna just freaking sell that one. This one we can distill. We can hang out and do, you know, whatever it feels like. And potato mushroom wine is pretty much what we're gonna do for these two. Wait, we can do 90. We'll do one more, then we're left with... So we do 90, 90. 1, 2, we're left with 10. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't get them to... Can't get them all to match. Very tragic. Very tragic indeed, so... But, you know, it needs to be done now. We need to run away. After pooping. Gotta love it. Okay then, so we have another boiled potato. We have a little water. A couple of sippies. Oh, it's almost... I don't know at what time the alcohol man wakes up. But we're all just gonna have to wait for a little bit. Ah, and the ads have begun as well. Oh, tragic. Now, in order to get there, we have to go underground, so we're gonna have to do and see about looking into apartment B, wasn't it? There was something there. Ah, yes, I was considering the magic of... No, I can't go there. I'm gonna get arrested. So before we're ready to get arrested, we have to do the farming thing because, you know... Well, match it's on a timer as well. Now, if the berries are done, we're not touching those because they last in the ground, I believe, better than being picked up. So, yeah. Now, more majority of them is also getting sold. Now, the stolen can opener was meant to be brought up to the house to be put inside the washing machine, but I kind of forgot about that, now didn't I? Kind of forgot about a lot of things. Now I'll grab all of it. I'll run down here. But now look at this here chest. Leather rolls. Neat if we could ever figure out who exactly would, you know, who to sell all this stuff to. Like, we can make the golden balls, I guess. But the crap quality would be a problem. But I can always then, nice, as was said, keep on re-smelting them and shit. There was the door. Money. Wait, these are technical valuables. Will he buy those? Hey there, pass more. Oh. We finally had enough money for that one. So that's nice. And these. So the RM at least went up. That'll make life a little easier, and then we're gonna get a few thousand more OC by doing the farming thing, because even if the berries aren't done, you know what, we should probably do them anyway, then plant them and, I don't know, hide the twigs somewhere useful. And the mushroom alcohol can be sold to the mushroom man, and the normal alcohol to the normal man. And with their finances combined. Oh, fire ran out. It has not run out in hundreds upon hundreds of days. Well, not hundreds of days, but hundreds and hundreds of hours, and now there's an infinite amount of ash here. Well, a large amount of ash. Alright, let's start with the... Not that I know is going to make me some money. So fucking many fruit, like seeds, it's nuts. That's a lot of hops. Tell you a man, give me money. 3,300. Nice. That already was worth it. One row has us kind of maxed out. Yeah, it's gonna be a challenge. You know, I wonder if he'll buy the branches too. I think his brother might. No, the plant lady does. Alright, we'll see what he says. No. Tragic. These branches were a lot of why I wanted to do this. Hopes make, god damn it, decent money while they're active. I realize I never tried to sell the actual seeds to anyone. Oh. It helps produce so much seeds, but then you can, plant your own, and then I also end up with a large amount of seeds. I didn't really know what to do with all of that. I'm guessing if nothing else after this, I need to go visit Mr. Mabelman. Fuck. 1121. So it's like 2 to 3k for this one farm alone already. really annoying. Yeah, we must visit Mr. Mabelman so I can sell him a bunch of nonsense. Got myself a chicken coop. Nice! Well done, man away. And then you just need to put one chicken in there and you go and you golden. One single chicken. And it will forever produce more chicken. It's the infinite chicken spiral. We burn a few more of these. One stack of excellent quality into the back. Back. On. There. The food was keeping us going, but it was so bland. It was also getting us heavily depressed. Now my fellow's mental health is going down. Ah. So much to burn. I feel like I might have made a mistake. Just a small one. A lot more work than I was ready for. I wish I could, like, press quickly to burn somehow. Okay, now. You know, how about these guys? How did that happen so quickly? Let's burn the scrap wood. At least with this, I'll be okay for the branches. For a wee bit. I'm totally gonna just replant the entire fields full of these things again. So, don't worry, the idiocy will continue. Come on. There we go. Finally. Now we need to organize, make sure the shittiest ones are up top. No, one was missed. There we go. There we go. Plant juniper trees. It's a lot of softy. Yep, that's the plan. Fields are full of juniper trees again. There we go. Sold a bunch of nonsense. We sort. We collect a bunch of nonsense. Take with us home. There's a lot of ash. Oh. We'll have to do a couple of back and forth. The problem is, of course, we get a with the popo who wants to arrest us. So we try not to get arrested. Hurt ourselves as we fall down. It's like you know it's like so little about whether or not you get hurt and or how badly you get hurt. Right. Oh, that's why. So the idea is to make a lot of softy in everywhere. Everywhere I can stick a little softy. It'll be more softy. Now, I believe we can make mushroom softy as well, so Mushroom Man will be able to pay with those. His modest wealth will be all mine. Alcohol Man will eventually have alcohol needs. Yeah, we're gonna take all of his money as well. Yeah. Let's see. Renovation. That's not. We're all done pretty much. This place could get some walls. Our kitchen, which would make us a little bit more money. Oh yeah, this one. And this one, we just haven't really found someone to rent it to yet. Now we need more nails and more planks for the lobby. Otherwise, we are okay. Wouldn't have happened to... No, of course not. So we'll go out from this side, head over to Mebelman, and see if he would happen to have a chest freezer. He didn't last time we were there, but the day has changed since then, so his inventory might be different. We need more storage options. Desperately. Need your antidepressant. I'll let you forget about the shit. At least for a little bit. Sometimes that's all we can hope. We can ask for it. Come on. Fuck. Oh wait, no, no. No, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Wrong button. What you got for sale? This storage. Small drawer, no. Metal locker, 2 rows of storage items. 27 slots for bottles. That could be neat. 6 rows of storage space for items. 3 rows. I kind of like the way it looks, though. There you go. Do those. And that should hopefully be enough to get our dude into where he's got to go. I mean, getting things stored at the workshop. I would like the workshop upgrade, but yeah, the mine upgrade needs to come first. We got the money for it now. At least for a bit. Now we just need the 15 logs. Yeah. Farming made a lot of money. I just wish I had a better backpack or something. There we go. I don't like it, but it'll have to do for now. There we go. That's all the fucking branches done. Then Go. Come on, come on. Gotta make me a bunch of softy. I'm gonna run out there and get arrested. Softy mushroom mash. All right. Because this will be a question of just how many doses of softy can we make. Before the stuff goes bad. So much fucking methanol. Okay. Just need the malts. So we need that malter. We need more wiring components. A single one, then we'll have 2 malters. Make all kinds of fancy drinks and things. And then the softy, which is slightly convoluted to make. Eat your sad boiled potato. Once we got that set up, pretty much. Oh, 8 of those is 12 liters. Excellent. So you can still fit 4 liters. Yeah, I can work with that. Come on, just one wiring component would make me so happy. Just the one. Then we'll probably just... Ooh, well. We need one of those. We need stainless steel, mechanical parts, pipes, scrap, and electronic parts. Nice. So we got 2 malters making a bunch of malts. The softy production itself is relatively straightforward, and yeah. Make another batch, we'd pretty much have to go buy more stuff. So might have to do that. Buy more molds from the store. Buy all they got. Hope it's not too expensive. And for the loom, they wanted the mechanical parts. The furniture parts, which we could try to make over at Furniture My Möbelmann's house. Oh, well, would you look at that? How's the wheat looking? Growing 60%. Shit. I'll just keep on going for a fucking neighbor. My mistake. More juniper trees. Random junk, crumpled paper. Okay, now those two are actual trash. You there can help me refill that one. I was capacity of 50. Why have you been doing them in batches of 20? Alright, why not? Because I'm a dumbass, that's why. Good morning, Raggy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day, a nice start. I'm sorry for everything. I'm here trying to figure out what the fuck am I doing. Got a bunch of methanol. Need to go sell. Need those shit, apparently. Nothing aggressive. The loud machine is loud, but it's not prepping ore, which is a mistake. The ore needs to be prepped. The dude, what? You're telling me the softy has a shelf life? That would explain the price, I guess. Batches of 50? Thought those only held 30. Yeah. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright, Raggy. Doing quite alright. Had a fun day, had a glass of wine, and now realized I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna sell the really expensive alcohol I made, and then turns out, nope. Nope, I'm not. Because it's gone. What I should have done, apparently, is, yeah, find someone to sell it to really fucking fast. The mushroom softy. Well, I know who to sell that for, too, and then the vacuum softies. So that is, okay, that's something that absolutely worth distilling, would seem. Sink. This one has the... Lovely. So that must fill the sewage. Oh yeah, so softy is good, but you gotta sell it fast, and then you make vacuum softy. 2 days, 8 hours for the carrot mushroom. 2 days, 8 hours for the mushroom softy. We'll grab those two. Jump over here. Come on. Replace them with this big guy. 12 minutes left. for that one. Soft is gonna get the multiple stacks of wine bottles. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Then we do the next batch. That's 30 liters. We need mushrooms. Hell yeah, we just got them done. Might have been a mistake. Oh well. We'll find out on the next episode. Dragon Ball Z. Lock the mushroom mash. Right. Two, 3, 4. Liters. You get your 30 liters. Get your mushrooms. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Man, this one cannot continue because they do not have enough. Okay, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean 60, 70, 90. Now, this one is working, this one is working, this one is working. This one is empty. Those are ones we can work with, but I just need that mold pretty much. Okay. The wheat is not gonna get done in time. There we go. Everything got stored delightfully. These can be sold to normal alcohol man, I think. You can go there. Now we need to go and get arrested so that we can go to the store and just buy normal freaking malts and stuff. We might be able to get away with just the fine. Let's hope for the best. Because we bought the normal malt, so we can get that next batch in. Then we got a total of 180 liters of the mushroom softy. Then if we... Then, I mean, distilling that would be the best. I mean, if selling it fresh would be the best, of course. We'll see how much the mushroom man down under is willing to buy. And I need an axe. You got logs? You got one log. Anything else that we sort of desperately want and need? A couple of batches of nails. And some planks. No point paying for an axe. I can try to make one of my own. Strong, independent woman. What a talk. I'll buy this, but not the methanol. $300 RM. A bribe of 4,900 LC. I'll pay. Oh, shucks. That's fine. I need your malt, William. Give me your best malts. I believe in you, Miriam. With me and you, it's working together. We can make the most the shroomiest fucking softy. On this side of the freaking Stoland River. Got this. Got this. Okay, so that guy doesn't buy these. Good to know. Then we got the normal trash can here. We get our crumpled paper and bag of moldy bullshit. We can grab the large tin can. And some of the other nonsense. So we're good to go. Oh, it's dark out. Though. Here's the thing, like, it's just dark out. Another quick... Wait. No, it's fine. Oh, what's in here then? Ooh, trash. Who would have known? Trash can full of trash. Truly novel. Yeah, I don't care about those beer bottles. Now this guy might still be open. Yes, so I will hopefully be able to sell a bunch of methanol to him. I don't know what to do with it. Well, definitely worth something, so that's nice. Ooh, a backpack, but we already got one, so neat. That's actually not that bad. I'll buy those. Straight up buy them. It'll be worth it. Furniture, the lines, the shelves. We got kitchen. Ooh, chest freezer. Ooh, yes. It'll be worth it in the end. It'll totally be worth it. I hope. How much for one of those blue 200 LC? One extra one of those. We're good to go. Nice. So now, last batch of softy. Get it cooking. Yeah. And then make an axe. Collect the logs. Shit. I got a lot of what I hoped for to get done today and stuff, but we just need the logs and maybe nails. Hopefully it wasn't the nail. Oh man, I bought all this stuff and I was supposed to bring it to the other guy. Well, that's fine. There you go, 30 liters. Go. So, clear up the iron ore. You should have been just left that one on. Put the heat up. Here we go. You there. You there. You there. You there. There we go. There we go. Nice specialized freezer for the mushroom. Make me a copper bar. You go hang out here. Mining claims worth it. Let's fill 2 train cars and deliver to the mine crusher. Haven't delivered the paper yet, so down 50 RM, so I'll get like 20. Yeah, I mean, the beginning wasn't really that valuable, but then when I got enough money together to get my own stone crusher, you see, this is Andros iron ore. But once it's crushed, it's my, like, pure ore. Value goes up as well. Hello, Aurelia. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Oh, god damn it, the stupid seeds keep on haunting me. Now I'm gonna grab these, and might as well grab these. Now they'll be more separate from all of that. We'll have our mushroom and juniper. This one is empty. This one's mostly juniper branches. We can keep on making more and more salty. We just sell it to, or turn it in for the whole, lol. Craft it into something else and sell. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm trying to figure out how far I can sort of push the crafting, like crafting it myself. But once it's processed, you can also put it in the tipper and still get it like to go inside the machine, and then you get the real money. And now the ownership has changed, so it's all for you, so you don't have to. Yeah, the miner does not get his cut, and also the value has risen. Or you can sell it directly to Reska, you know, the guy who gave you your mining permit, because he'll buy directly from you for sewer coins, or if you go through the machine, then you get the real money. So same way as you'd sell the rock itself. Okay, glass is on the way. And receipt goes there. Now I needed to go here and grab all the empty bottles I have. Because could you heck in there? Whoop. Either these would be 4. And for 3. Now heckin' perfect. Salty mash, salty mash. You're done. Mushroom salty. 90 liters. Go. This one is 90 liters. Yes, is going. This one is 80 liters of mushroom wine is going. 90 liters of Kilju. The normal alcohol man is going. That'll probably get distilled, and then we still have space for an extra 50 liters of something. I do believe we have the mushrooms for it. Get rid of these stupid tomato seeds. There we go, finally. Makes sense. So it's worth decent as processed ore, and of course it's all ours now. Exactly. Yeah. So see, through the processing, the ownership has changed, so now it's ours. And also because, and then when you process something further from the like raw ore, it becomes, you know, better and better. It will, like, the value goes up. There we go, copper bar. Junk, not much copper left that I need. Go. So we've got 1 sand, 1 limestone, and 5 glass to make another glass pane. Oh, shit. Needs more. Well, that's all full of salty stuff. There's salty stuff. Swords. Then we break the glass bottle here. 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Put you there for now. Did we have an empty 10-liter container here? Want to place that within the 20-liter. And then we do... Yeah, perfect. Actually, it only fits 50. So we'll do it that way around. And I don't think we have enough. Molds. But we're gonna find out now, aren't we? So if this one gets 30 liters, all of that. And the branches. Salty mushroom mash, 30 liters. Ah, that was all of the malts. Alright then. I guess we'll fill the others and just leave them there because we don't have enough malts. That's going, that's going, that's going, and that's going. And you're done. Some shitty potato mushroom moonshine. So we need to see if we can get that into better containers. You bottle your liquor or just sell it large jugs? I bottle it because it's, you know, they're cheap and it's easier to move around large amounts of liquid in the larger jugs. So I've started collecting all the recycled bottles again. It's sort of funny. Now in the beginning, you know, you collect your bottles, then you no longer need your bottles. And now I need bottles again. Oh, my dude's very thirsty, hungry, and needs to shit. Thirst first, then we eat the happy carrot. Now I shit, and the dude is doing a lot better already. So let's see. About... Yeah, these 20 liters are just so much easier for, you know, moving water around and all that. So I... try to do my best to make sure I can then... maintain these. I sold a few of these by accident, which left me a little sad. Can I just... There, even better. I don't like buckets, and this way I can still make use of them. Yeah, the wine bottles are good for... because they can fit a lot of alcohol. The beer bottles are good because you can break them for making glass. Nah, it's a bit of an issue, but it's not too bad. Oh, and yeah. An entire log. Fine. Take me 1 hour in game. Damn it, I don't have any empty containers on me. Shit. No empty bottles, yeah. No. Eat canned onions. There we go. Make some coffee into a mason jar. That should work out. Hell yeah. Now this will keep going forever. And the wine itself will be... this is the more valuable one of these two. The slag, I'll just have to dump into a trash can somewhere. take 3 hits of the very high quality coffee we had. There we go. There we go. Ah, now. You're done already. And you get to go into my high-end machine. You're done with your madness. Bring this one down, and while we do that, pretty sure Ken wanted planks as well. Yeah. Gonna run on out, sell shit to the mushroom man, and dump the slag in his trash or something, and bring stuff down for Ken and Nakahara. We're gonna have to take a couple of sips of that. Whoop, where we go. Enjoy the shower. Ah, glorious. Amazing. My own heckin' shower. And hey, free face mask. Ooh, and those are important. Not so much perhaps the paper. I think I need to, I don't know, figure out more paperwork. Maybe I'll learn about scummy business practices if I go to the telephone salesman people. We'll focus one thing at a time. As best as I can, though. I'm not the most one thing at a time kind of guy. Was there an axe in here, perhaps, by any chance? Ooh, the answer is no. Our wine bottles, though. He'll be fine. Full speed. Put it down to neutral. Yo, what you got? You got... I need these. I need that. I should probably open up the way at some point. And at some point I will. That's not now, not yet. Now we're gonna focus on getting our house more beautied up. 3 gold ore rocks. God damn, that's gonna be valuable. Nice. It's amazing. And gold ore is handy because we can also then sell that directly to the mine management. Just process it. Sell you something. We had a nice, decent 5k right there. Here, have some slag. But I eat your candy bar too. Now the crazy man down at the mines. Not the crazy man, not Golem, but the other guy, the actual engineer man, he will then buy in even stolen goods. So now we need to then... Wow. I'm going on pretty long late now, haven't I? I just realized what the time was. I'm wondering if we do a quick visit to Gollum, because there's rumors that he has interesting things, and if he might have, say, a mining helmet, that would make me very happy. So quick hi hello to Gollum. Oof. Hey Gollum. Let's trade. I think got some cheap dynamite, that's nice. Pike, perch, sewer fish. Gold ring. Suitcase. Even Gollum here drinks his alcohol. Some rebar I can just straight up take. Some scrap metal. So I guess as long as it's not his precious, we can just borrow things. Well, hey there, Knapzor, how you doing? I'm having a nice day, friend. No. No, it doesn't. It is, in fact, very unhealthy looking. Out of curiosity. No, it's not. Oh, shit! Fuck. You know. I was just checking the radioactivity and then no. Freaking dead. Oh. I wonder how far back. I'm guessing that's when we left this place. Alright, cool. Well, now we know at least, he'll just have some dynamite. Not worth the risk. We're not visiting Gollum again. We're just gonna go and drop off some of the stuff we had for Ken and check what else we needed and see if the angry engineer man has anything useful. Yeah, this game is not fall damage friendly at all. Zooming. Going freaking 30 kilometers per hour. In a 10 kilometers per hour area. You know what that means. Smile. For the camera. Life! That is very true, Knapzor. In a way, I must say that actually I'm like really enjoying that fact in this game. Because it sort of like highlights in how many other games fall damage is just, a little slap on the wrist kind of thing. Like, oh no, you just fell 3 meters. Oh well, who can't take a fall of 3 meters just like that? Satan, what would you like to buy today? Trade a few things. You wouldn't have to have. Yes, you do have gas mask filters. Finally. We got the gas mask, but we didn't have any filters. Now we got filters for the gas mask. Now he'll also buy the stolen computer parts, which is neat. Oh, he'll buy like. Well, that's neat. I didn't know that. And he'll buy rocks. Well, like two sewer coins apiece, which is neat, I guess. Good for him. So, played Power Wash Simulator 2 yesterday, and in those games, full damage is not a thing, and balance is easy. Ah! Oh, wouldn't that be amazing? You know, like it's a game like Power Wash Simulator that's like designed to be like so calming and kind of zen, and then you play it, and then you suddenly like fall, and you're just dead. It's like, whoa. You feel like, you know, they should be like the really like calm zen, like chilling game that has like a secret. Wait, there's only one way to die, and there's like fall damage. Otherwise, you know, there's nothing that can kill you except, you know, you being dumb. That would be somehow... That would be kind of funny, in my opinion. You know? Oh, this guy can do my electrical updates as well? He won't do the plumbing. Yeah. Look at the basement, look at the mine, and for the mine we need... Yes, the one single wiring component and a large amount of wooden logs. Now we could do that. We could also upgrade our farming hole, but we don't really need that one to be that upgraded. The workshop getting nicer would be lovely. Final 1200 RM. We have no way of avoiding that in a sensible amount of time. Whereas the mine upgrade will be a 300 RM at 10,000 up front. So yeah. The thing is, yeah, we're pretty much okay for the money here. Just run around on a railing 5 meters up and falling down, just a minor inconvenience. Oh, I wish real life worked that way. It would make it so much easier to, well, run around railings and, you know, clean your windows and your gutters. Life would be quite a breeze. And we're double checking. We looked inside here. Oops, wrong one. No, we didn't. Dynamite, iron ore, rebar. Stealing everything from your trash cans. From all over the place. Let's visit management. Let's have a look at their furnishings, their doors. Their freaking cupboards. And I know you have things in here, lady. I've seen them. Like a new way of doing compost. Isn't that nice? Stamps to steal. Money. Real money. Ooh, lockpicks. Splurt. Ah, yes. The manager toilet. Where we belong. Goodbye, boss lady. I'm out. Thing got stolen right before I got a new bed. Ooh, I lost my detonator and I haven't been able to get a new one. Oh, dude, that sucks. Running around the mines, I found multiple detonators, and sometimes the engineer dude sells them as well. So, they do spawn. Thankfully. Iron ore, got. Normal rocks. Limestone. And asbestos. Gold ore can stay in my pocket. Man, I wanted that mine upgrade today. But that's not gonna happen. It's getting a little late. Smile. Oh. We didn't get fast enough in time. I'll just save. Now, what do I want to bring in the house? I want to bring my empty wine bottles. These glass bottles. And the steel ring. And we have a bunch of freaking mushroom softy now coming up, being cooked up everywhere. And yeah, we're gonna see how much of that we can sell to Mushroom Man. That should be worth a whole bunch of money. 1.21 should take a couple of days. 19 hours for our classic sugar wine. 23 hours for this one. They'll get this one will get done faster. You see this ore crusher? I'm gonna stick you guys in there and crush that metal ore. What the mushrooms doing? Almost done. I'll deal with you bastards eventually. I ain't got that. Oh wait, yes I do got time for you now. I've got a bigger freezer. Ah, you see I forgot this thing on and I left. Manufacturing increased to level 4. Nice. Oh, cool. So... that's very good. Yeah, I think next batch over at the big farms, we're gonna make two just fields full of wheat, pretty much. And that's gonna make life a lot easier. Good job. Okay, there we go. Power on. Make me some malts. So now I got two of these making malts. A bunch of gold ore. And a bunch of sand. Even there, you know, I think they do, you know, end up building up, you know. You there and out of the number. Sure, go ahead. Here. That's what I thought. Pulverized gold or 1100 OC per. I'm assuming this would then. Okay, with sulfur. Sulfuric acid, we can then probably turn that shit into. We need one limestone, one sand. Making some moldy waste. There we go. They're doing your best. There we go. We had a extract gold. Gold extraction 10 to 1. Okay, so it's not this one, then, eh? Chemistry gold extraction 10 to 1. High purity gold bar. Yeah, but okay, that comes from golden nuggets. How do you gold bar from those? Gold shavings for a gold bar, okay. Gold nugget and a brass bar. So one nugget, one brass bar makes one gold bar, compared to no high purity gold bar. 25 nuggets makes a high purity gold bar. Okay, okay. And the gold bar is one gold nugget and a brass bar. How the fuck do I make the... How do I make the nugget? Alright, yeah, there. No, wait. We go through a lot of those plastics, wiring components. One stay at almost midnight. Paper, paper, paper. There we go. All that is working on. Working hard. Hardly working. All that jazz. Oh, yeah. All that mushroom alcohol is gonna make me so much money. You know, eventually. Let me see. Do L. And there. Come on. Hey, Jello, hey. But look, I know I can do some stuff with gold in the lab bench. Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It should be, because I found the extraction like 10 to 1, so I'm wondering if it would then be, do I need like 10? Oh, they're still growing, that's why they didn't wanna. Okay, fine. Because if we get the recipe here for the gold, extract gold. Gold extraction 10 to 1, amount 10. So I'm thinking, yeah, so we might need 10 bits of the ore, is my guess then. Because this is a image that is just, it signifies stuff, because we see the same stuff here with extract yeast, because this is actually dough, even though it's yeast extraction solids. But you just put in some dough, but you need dough, agar, and empty petri dishes, and then you get that stuff. We'll see how that would then help us make our own yeast. It's in-game. My dude could do with some sleep. Let's see here. 2 limestone, 2 sand. Need 4 more broken glass. Perfect. Come on. Got 2 more of those coming in, and then we can smelt. Make a brass bar, apparently. There we go. Need to collect more metal. Need to find places to drop off the slag. Our collection of glass paint is doing pretty well. A lot of money, some money's worth. And Sam can live here as well. A recipe to turn 10 electronic waste, acid, and mercury into gold. Oh! Oh, that's cool! Dude. That could be the one. So it's the electronic waste. That would make sense. That is the extract. Extract gold then. Because it is, yeah. I haven't got my hands on mercury yet, but I do believe I have some sulfuric acid here. Same cigar. Okay, so I've been seeing like electronic waste, and at one point I was collecting it because it felt like that's something we could probably recycle somehow. Then I kind of forgot about it. Now that you said that, I'm like, oh, dude, I really need to get me some more of that, now don't I? Okay. Biowaste goes here. Slag goes somewhere. I have no idea what to do with this. I guess I could, do some purify some green mushrooms, but I don't want to before I have more established alcohol production here going on. So I have a mask, dump off the slag somewhere. Not sure why I'm carrying around all this canned meat. Alright. In-game's Thursday. Past midnight. It'll take a few hours for all that to work out, so if we do go through a couple of stacks of these and purify some green mushrooms, that could be a decent plan. Finally found a detonator. I've been looking forever. Oh man, congratulations by the way. Yeah, it's annoying when you're lacking like one specific tool and you're just looking for it forever. And when you finally find it, glorious. We're going to methanol very slowly in purifying these, but we're going through them. The charcoal as well. Our chemistry skills are already maxed out, so these is in nowhere slowing us down. Do 20 of these, that's 1800 OC. I just remember what I was supposed to do. We'll wait for this to get finished. Then we'll go and heat up the steel as we were doing and then try to make a found one on a crate with some dynamite as soon as I found the mines. Yeah. But I believe it got stolen. Oh, perfect. We ran out of containers anyway. So, perfect. Then it means we can't keep on wasting time with that now, can we? There we go. And go here. We actually just do one heat up. It won't take too long. Have I? Craft a steel bar. There you go. Got some more glass. I have no idea where the extra glass is gone. Ah, perfect. We can fit a whole bunch in here. So if we turn like metal sheets and stuff into metal slabs, we can turn those into anvils, make more RM. So that's neat. Then we can, here, we can make lockpicks. Thing has become quite hot. Here, everything should be okay. Those back. Have a hit of 1 carrot. You know what? Enjoy some mushroom. You've earned it. You haven't tripped in months. Try to craft an axe. Just been selling all the dynamite I found. Ooh, good money, but now I need them. Oh! I've been hoarding all the dynamite I found because I realized, oh man, you need them for the upgrades, for the mine and so on. You need them to open up places in the mines. I'm thinking, well, as long as I need them, I'll be hoarding them and buying whenever I can get them for cheap. And once we're done with all that, then we can start selling them. I badly needed money. Oh, I understand that. Yeah, I do get that. Money comes from the green mushies and a fuck ton of terrariums. I hoard everything else. Yeah, I got a couple of them now. So yes, I mean, now I realize, yes, I can make the pure green mushrooms. And also, if you take the green mushrooms and you turn them into alcohol for the mushroom man, he'll pay you handsomely. He has a lot of money. And then every now and then you can sell like a bag of orange mushrooms to the farming cooperative guy who is at the marketplace. So he'll buy them for like 1,000 OC, a bag of 10, and the same with the flower lady who sits inside her little hut then. Scam invoices are pretty OP. I've heard this, but I've yet to figure out how to make one. How do I scam invoices? I do not know. I guess I might have to go talk to the people at the who do I sell those to? From out of Obenseuer mags. Oh, okay. Thank you, Setting Gel. Then I gotta see if I can get my hands on those then. Thank you. 'Cause I was wondering, like, where exactly will that recipe be unlocked? So, good to know. And these can be sold to, again, the Mushroom Man. And both the guy in the stairwell, I think he buys pure green mushrooms. There's a chance that the flower lady buys these. And then again, in the mines, the guy who says he'll buy anything made of mushrooms. I had to call them and subscribe to it, but the gift shop guy sells them sometimes. Oh, you know when you first enter the mines, and then there's the mushroom farm, the guy who's like badly burnt on one side? The dude in the mines? Yeah. There's his house there. Oh, would you look at that? I made me a goddamn beautiful axe. How about you make gold walls too? And the first left has an orange mush vending machine in front of the place. Yeah, exactly, that guy. Because he'll buy anything that has to do with mushrooms. So that's why making, like, happily a large amount of alcohol with green mushrooms as the yeast. Because, well, he'll just buy all of them. He is one of the few I've seen who has, you know, has a wealth of, well, what was it, modest or moderate. So it's nice and green. He has a lot of money to spend, that guy. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Gotta make a crap vase. But the good thing is, we don't need to heat up the gold. We can make just shit products out of it. So I'm realizing that gold is probably the best decent way to practice your smithing skill. Takes an okay amount of time. And oh, even at bad, the estimated value is that high. Jesus. And once you're done, you just melt it down to a bar. Good to go. But for now, there we go. Sort. We have slag. We have aluminum. We have a bunch of steel. A lot of this can then be turned into anvils, meaning relatively easy, real money. But now I have an axe. And I have carrots. And I should not be dipping into my own supply, but it's so good, isn't it? Oh. There we go. Ooh. That's fine. Make the purified ones. And extensive. Oh, this one, yeah, the purified one. Purified green mushrooms. Yeah, you'd have mushrooms, methanol, which I get from, make from distilling. Then you just need some charcoal, needle, water, and you end up making glowing buttons and things, which you can then use to make compost. And the extract was nice and easy. Now I'm gonna start collecting the waste products. There we go. We need to drink the water. You can keep mining. And all this is going to turn into like mushroom softy and like ridiculous amounts of mushroom softy. So I'm hoping I have enough bottles. Probably don't. So we'll try to save as many canisters as we can. Everything else, we'll just have to let it go. I'll keep going forever and it eventually fail if I understood it correctly, pretty much. Quick little brain fart. Lines of wait, what am I doing? Am I here? A little bit of sleep. Right. So now I need to find the... Oh, well, hello there, procrastinator. How you doing? Sorry, I need to call the freaking people over at Obenseuer. Where do I find that phone number too? Oh well, I'll find it. I don't need that much help. But thanks for the hint though. I wouldn't have realized that I even can call it. So streaming, look at time is there out of curiosity. It is 9 p.m. In other words, I really should be gone to bed by now. Oh, you lady. I have an apartment for you, I think. This one. That's everything they want. Nice. Half the apartments are occupied. Nice. Achievement. Yeah. Yeah. So still streaming, but I really shouldn't be. That was like 3 a.m. something there. Body confused by the winter time? Yes. That is very much causing it as well. We changed the clocks last night here in the north. I mean, on Europe side at least. I know in different places in the world you change the clocks at different times. Alright. Now we've got to be freaking log maxing here, yo. Need all those logs. I should take, I guess, bring a plank over to Mebelmans so I can get one more piece of furniture parts. And that way I can try to make a loom. I'll change for time next weekend. Sun will set like 5:30 p.m. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Living in the north. But yeah, we usually try to take the dogs out around 5-6ish p.m. And it has been, been able to enjoy some sun still then. And today was a good example of what it's going to be like now. It was just darkness. And oh no, I'm stuck. Come on, let go. There we go. Alright, we're actually got a decent haul of logs there. Yo, trash can. I want your sheet metal I don't know if there's any value in aluminum, so I'm gonna stop collecting those now for a while. Don't mind me, officer. Doing my part. Come on, oh, there we go. Yeah, there wasn't anything here. Oh, come on. Take off, thank you. Best part is that no one can really give a good reason why we changed this time in the winter. But oh well, do as must. Yeah, I mean the thing is, we now actually do the winter we change to what the true time is. The time according to the sun. It's the daylight saving time during the summer. That is the false time, really. The one that we changed because it seemed a good idea back in the day when they made the change, and now everyone's so used to it, and you know it's going to cost a lot of money to go through all the paperwork and change the bureaucracy that is so gotten so used to doing it this way around. The true time. Yep. We have returned to the true time. It is the summertime that is false. Yes, indeed, lol. Someone wanted summer sunset at 10:30 p.m. Yeah, I mean, the logic was back in the day that it would be better because it would give, like, farmers better time to get the morning work done because a lot of the farming work had to be done with the sun, pretty much. And that way it would be easier and better for them to get their products to market at a sort of sensible hour for everyone. That's sort of at the core of the base concept of daylight savings time. Now, of course, in our hyper-industrialized society, that doesn't really matter anymore. Oh, I would like to work with the sun. You know, tough shit, you know. Things have to be where they have to be at a certain time. Reality, you know, we don't care about it anymore. World, the sun, our environment has all been twisted. Just fit the needs of industry. We've been like 5% out of phase for half a year. Yeah. And the thing is, it's like horrifying and tragic because when we do change clocks, there is a true loss of life because I do believe it is like during the 1 week after they switch from one time like system to the other, there is a what's the word? Like statistically significant increase in heart attacks and brain like seizures and that kind of stuff, like strokes. So it really does fuck people up on a very like deep animal level. Because just because the clocks change doesn't mean that our circadian rhythm gives a shit, you know. The animal part of us will continue trying to animal. I think I might have maybe 6 and 5. I don't have enough logs. Need more logs. I think. I suspect. Quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I need 2 more logs, if I remember correctly. And I can upgrade the mines. Noticeable? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is noticeable. You know, I was thinking that because there's a term for it when it is like it's statistically significant. Like the official term when there's an increase and it is large. The change in a statistic is large enough to be that it can be attributed to something. Something's actually affecting it like properly, and it's not just like you know, wiggle. Because, you know, numbers wiggle. I'm using such. Determined and accurate terminology here. They wiggle. Oh, hell yeah. Need to be substantial. Yeah. No, I do believe the term that I was looking for was exactly statistically significant. But I'm not sure. I'm not actually a statistician. But still, it is a noticeable increase to the point where they can attribute it that it is very likely that it is on account of the time zone, the shift from one time system to another. Kind of messed up, you know. I have one. All right, that's two. I think I need one more log. Might as well look for extras because we're still gonna need more logs, and then we need the wiring components. Let's see if we can. Maybe we're lucky and we'll find one. Hey. I do kind of want those, so shit. There we go. Yo, let us pray for the soup of pea. I forgot my inventory was full, so the pea soup has been, I don't know, sent to God. Sure shit didn't end up in my belly. What's the hobby proof publishing of? Some publishing. Now Jesus kebab and burger. Huh. Wait, do you have anything here I can sell to someone here? The answer is no. Oh, you though. Oh, I can't pay for them to empty my septic tanks now that I want them to be emptied. Absolute bullshit. I'm gonna put the bits of junk wood away. Yeah, and then we'll visit the pharmacy, and we'll see if we can find someone who might sell me some petri dishes, or do I have to like just sneak around and freaking steal them? Is that the only way? Yo, lady, a prescription. I'll give me drugs. Fine. The vitamins. Thingamabobs. I don't have the key card on me. Sleep, bandages, band-aids. Damn it. Maybe Dr. Pena would have one. Oh well. One can always hope. But, yeah, I'm gonna... Yo. Let's see. What is this? Diesel. I mean a single one of those. 2,304 for one stack of 8 glass panes. That's a pretty neat amount of money. Insulation wool. Well, we found some. Oh, he'll buy my jack wood. Sure. I'll sell you my firewood. I'll buy a log. I wanted the petri dishes for the yeast extraction recipe. So now we know how to make it. We know we have some of the equipment. Now we just need to hopefully find the rest. Let's put some cement in here and some plywood, metal scrap, nails. Yeah, we'll leave some sheet metal. Don't need logs, I'm pretty sure about that. Now tell me, friend, do you have anything interesting to sell? Yeah, renovations are all pretty much done. Yeah, you won't touch these. Now this one requires electricity power before you really get better water. Guessing, oh, the water, no, the heating can then be upgraded. If we add just, oh, there, central heating, district heating. Okay, and this will require the insulation wool. Fair enough, 23,000, 2,100, yeah, kind of expensive, but doable. Power though, we have shit. Good requires more plastic parts and wiring components. Speaking of shit, here's one. Nice. What in here? Stole from my friend. I'm a monster. Ooh, and then we had a free wiring component right there. Sort. We need these. We need these. Alright. Yep, good to go. Gonna run on in. Try to see what is the situation with the mushroom drink. Oh yeah. At some point, I guess I should check out the yellow pages numbers. I'll just start calling through them all. But sort of like see where it all leads. That could be a fun thing to do tomorrow. All right. The glass there. New recipe for glass pane. Watermelon jam. Pork steak with vegetables. Potato mushroom mash. Fermenter. Mushroom wine. Rice wine. That's true. Blackcurrant liqueur and mushroom absinthe. And shochu, which was made from the wine. Okay. Chemical lab. Extract yeast. Beautiful green mushroom extract, gold, glue, mushroom extract. Nice. Printer and other paperwork. Install workbank forms. Kitchen recipe. Wheat mushroom dough. Oh. Okay. Awareness recipes. Silver duck. Cement. Oh, we could use ash, slag, and sand to make cement. Now that's a decent recipe. Also, that means we now have use for the slag. More use for sand. And now, yeah, ash. We need to collect even more ash. Silver bar, bricks, sealed ducks, woodworking recipe, plywood, plank, and furniture parts. Didn't see where exactly the recipe for a glass pane was, though. Same. $8 hours and that'll be done. Monday 7, Monday 11. It is 12 to 24. Eat the carrot. Drink the water. Put away what we can. We heckin' can. Okay. Shit. You go there. You go there. You go there. Might as well go there as well. Fine. Don't worry about it. And you go here. We can sell that to Mushroom Man. We can sell some of this to... I wonder if I can sell this to... the other guy. Yeah. Back to the rain out. Okay, what needs to be done, done. And remember, do not leave the train inside the at the top anymore, because we'll be getting the upgrade for the mines, and then we'll have grand fucking adventures. I think a nice finale will be here. I hope. They got the electric parts. We got the logs. We have 14,000. We have all the money we need. Finish this. And we got some pure green mushrooms we could sell on the way here. Come on then. Anything new in your cupboard? No? How about here? You need a trash can? And you pour. This is man rummaging through his trash. Oh, this we should be able to have. God dang it, stupid goober. There we go. Run. Go sell mushrooms to the dude. And I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, now we can. Oh, wait. So we can make gold bars from gold nuggets and brass. So we can collect a bunch of brass. And we can make gold. We can make brass. Gold nuggets from electric trash. Wealth moderate, man. A lot of money. Rich. That's a rich dude. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to see what kind of stuff Race could buy. 12-hour stream. Hey there, base Steam addict. Hope you're doing well. And oh shit, that was not the plan. I got carried away. Okay. Literal rat king. Glowing rats. There we go. Didn't need that one. I have a whole bunch of rats. I'm gonna back up here, yo. Glorious reverse. Time's made up. It's true. It almost is a 12-hour stream. Yeah, Knopsar. Oh no, 10 kilometer per speed limit. Smile for the camera. Come on. Started braking a little too early. To neutral and park. Yo, yo. Nothing interesting here I want to get rid of. Answer is no. Hell yeah. Well, you can't stop now, then you gotta go 12 more minutes. Jesus. Fine. Fine. We'll do it. Then we use basement, come on. I collected enough for this. But this is the one I need. God damn it. No, I want tenement. Electricity. Level 2. What, 18,500 monies. Otherwise... Yeah. Man. I was also like, still working hard to get to that one. Maybe we can then upgrade... 1200 RM. We can probably make that happen. Fine, do that up for this one. 8900. God damn it. I don't make the rules, I just... That's just how things go. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. There goes the money. Think how good this game is. That is very true, Jello. I need to fuse with camera guy. Indeed, yet another masterpiece for Finland. Yeah. I mean, with the cameraman, with the... Yeah, we have an understanding. We have an understanding. He's, he knows that he doesn't actually need to process them all the way, the find that would normally come to me. Alright. One up. So this guy would pay 168 for a bunch of asbestos. God damn it! And then we gotta find Reiska over here. See what he would do. Would he in fact buy shit from him? The grind is true. What's your main income in the game? Usually, currently, one of my main it is the farming sort of thing at the Kurahara brothers, because hops makes ridiculous amounts of hops and he'll buy it all, so you get like a few thousand from just that per day kind of thing, as long as you remember to go there. And then I started making a lot of alcohol lately. You can have these. Fine. I'm relatively recently opened my way up, made my way into the mines, and I'm still trying to figure out what all there is. So it's, farming, alcohol production, and especially the mushroom alcohol, because the mushroom alcohol guy has a lot of money to spend. And of course, fencing things. Refining the alcohol? Yeah. Everything, all garden, booze, mining, tenants. Depends on how hard you go in on one of them. That's true. And also, I kind of want to just experience all of it. The game has so much to offer, really. I'm gonna sell this asbestos to this guy. Yo. Some asbestos. There we go. Things are not going the way I hoped. I need way more logs. And then we need the electricity power, the place repaired. So, let's look see here. We're done with this one. So, we do CD2. And followed by that, then get mine upgrade. And what else was I thinking about? Oh, yeah. More, come on. Oh, and hunt down fake invoice recipe. Invoice. There we go. Start scamming. So Deacon Lol haven't found the recipe. Yeah, me neither. I haven't encountered the recipe, so I can only do what I have access to. And that is one of those that requires a special recipe, and I do not have. I'd love to try some scam invoices. But alas, it is not to be. Smart with the camera. Oh no. He didn't care this time. This could never go wrong. He's zooming. See, I want this place upgraded. I want more space. I enjoy the mining. It pleases me. Makes me feel like a proper dwarf. And it goes well with the whole alcohol production. Service charge for a toaster. Yeah, I mean, I would love to, but the thing is, I don't have the